Who wants to play video games?
Beano! Oh!
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
good news, everyone.
Hello, hello. Need some more coffee. Made some fried eggs this morning. Delicious. Congrats on first mathematical. Blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. Fifth time first, 12 drinks, 7 streak stream. Jeez, all these numbers. Too many numbers. Boot up vanilla Minecraft, build a cave house with a door, survive, dig a hole,
Oh!
fall to your death. Hey, Swiftling. Good morning, good evening to you, I think. Unless you're in some different place. How's it going? And hey there, hopeful. When are you home? When do we get some cozy streams? No pressure, I'm just curious. I love the co-working streams. Next week, hoping. Fingers crossed. Fingers are crossed. Fingers are crossed. Just for a week, though. That's all right. I'll take whatever I can get. Yeah, mathematical. I obviously haven't played Minecraft, so I don't know the comparison, but actual goal and things to do, there's definitely goals and things to do. Yeah. I feel like in my head, I have this roadmap of things I want to do all the way through like year 3 of the game, and we're just now finishing year 1. And that's I just hit 80 hours on this save, so I would think around 200 to 300 hours on this save before I really feel like it's like done with what I know. Maybe more, maybe less. So figure 200 to 300 hours divided by $20. Or no, it's like $24 US, 20 euros. Feels like a great deal. That's like 15 cents an hour, you know? Can't beat it. Minecraft's the creative block you dream, but you need things to do, not just build a big thing. Yeah, I think this game does a really good job at balancing. Hold on, this music's a little too intense. Go to something else. Coffee, that's a good song. I feel like it does a good job of balancing. There's a lot of carrots out in the world with things to do. And there's a lot of progression, like sort of at the bedrock of the game. But it's not the like traditionally, like progression, I feel like is more gamified. Like look at Everwind as an example. Like you got to upgrade your core of your ship, and you're constantly focused on upgrading a workstation or something. It feels more gamified. This is like you can make anything you want as long as you have the materials. There's no recipe, there's no upgrade, you know? It's just what do you want to focus on? Like I haven't really focused on the story at all. Hey there, Gims. Welcome in, Deviant. Man, everybody's donating to the Factorio-ness. How close are we? I can't even see. 191K. Yeah. I've talked to some folks who spend a lot of their time. The first thing to do is to explore like crazy or farm like crazy or whatever. So I like that. You can progress however you want to progress. So I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Get to it. I don't think I want the techno-y stuff today. I'm feeling more chill. See if we can find a better vibe. Try this. Ooh. We're gonna start a little more chill, I think. 96%. It's got to be closer now. What's that? Twitch is busted. Like I don't have a chat on my Twitch. I gotta use a Firebot. 195%. Man, we need 4,000 and some change to go. I should have streamed less to sabotage the challenge. Damn it. Mistakes were made. Nah, I'm excited. I think we're gonna have fun. So, what did we do last stream? I don't even remember. Just gonna end stream now so you can't do the challenge. Mwahaha. Mwahaha.
Oh!
97%. No, okay. Been a good stream. Ending stream now. I'll see you in June. Oh, we didn't hit the goal. Man, it's crazy. Oh, bummer. Bummer. Oh, yeah. So last stream, it was the greenhouse, which everyone's calling the brown house. It is very brown. I don't know how to make it green. With some angry flax. So hopefully this grows when it gets a little warmer. And we made the flower
Acceptable.
thing. Angel, what's up? Ice. Finally, you get a coffee. You've been getting the worst luck. Yeah, for those watching the VOD, it was the greenhouse, which is max size, 14 cubed. And we made this underground flower garden, which will work when the bees aren't so cold. He's throwing stones at me. I'm going to get out of here. Bad things below me.
Oh!
Not my problem anymore. Not my problem. That's an underground problem now. I need to get more lanterns for that. We need just need more light. That'll be all right. As a coffee lover, I'm offended at the bot's regular refusal to give me my life fuel. You know, I get you. I get you. I'm drinking some iced coffee today. And I got my water. I had my water, don't worry. Yeah. Like evening for folks in the US. We got a little bit more of a chill vibe today. So what's the goal? What are we doing today? Today, I've got all these different caves marked. Turn off the terrain and the prospecting. All these little caves marked. Usually looks like a red X or a red cave. Red caves. Red caves. Some other places marked elsewhere. I just got to find it. Just got to remember what it all is. Red X, silver, waterfall. There's things. I want to do some cave diving and find some treasure. I want to find some treasure. We have some treasure marked too. But I mostly want to go... Here's a cave. Bam. Cave. Red cave. We're going to find treasure. And I died right here. I need to get rid of that. Nobody saw that. There's no death. Hey, Ranga. Good afternoon. Welcome in. So that's the goal. I'd like to get some stuff and things. We're gonna eat this 2% of a fish. How does that sound? That's all right. That's what I'd like to try. So we'll need. We got our weapons. I'd like a better knife. Get rid of this crappy knife. Bring a good knife.
Oh!
Verbal Wimp, welcome. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Angelic Nectar, excellent. 28 beverages. Who's going to hit the hundo, man? Everybody's getting deep into the double digits. I've been streaming a lot more than regularly, though. There was a while it was a little hit or miss. Also, I got sick like about a month ago. Oh, 1.23 got teased. We're in 1.22. It's the only version I've ever played. But they're going to add layers to your armor now. So instead of just like wearing a piece of armor, you'll have the like the leather jerkin and then the mail and then the plate to be able to build like a sandwich out of your armor instead of just having one piece. Which sounds kind of cool. I like that idea. All right, it's going to be morning here soon. Get some food and provisions. I like the leather jerkin. It's a good piece of armor. Yes, yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I got to sneeze. Maybe I don't. I don't know. It felt like I was. Put that on hold. Apparently, I don't have to sneeze. All right. What is my worst pie? Worst pie. 69 days. I think is the winner. Yep. This one. One's the winner. Yeah, we got some pie and we've got a little bit of stew. Hot pie. Not a lot of like goodies. I guess each piece. Yeah, maybe we bring 2 pies. Maybe this is a 2 pie kind of day. Nah, 1 pie is good. Let's not get crazy here. How long left on winter? February will be over after day 12, and then traditionally spring starts in like mid to late March. So 45 real life minutes per day. We're probably like 5 hours away, maybe 6 hours away. I'm just doing rough math in my head. I've not played Project Zomboid Angel. I've watched it, but it wasn't something that I felt the need to play.
Peasants.
Well, what are you doing still awake? I'm gonna turn the question back around. What are you doing still awake? Didn't you have like an epically long stream with Hat Dat Sat? I'm gonna turn that question around. How we doing? Chad, how we doing on the Factorio thing? I can't see it. I think we're doing good. I think the answer to that is good. We're not bad. Bourbon helps. 98% says chat. We're like 5K away. We're close. Wait, this is almost destroyed. Let's bring this. That way it'll just get nuked. We're going treasure hunting. We've got treasures to acquire. Somewhere. There's a red X here. What is that? Peat? Okay, I don't need the peat. That treasure I think we've gotten. I'm going to change the color on a treasure that we've gotten to green. Here's a treasure we haven't gotten. Pin that treasure. The treasure here we can pin. We'll pin the treasures we haven't gotten yet. And the cave. How about that? That's where we're going. Bed soon? Good. Good. You've been going real hard. I'm noticing, I think, what, 8+ hour streams? Intense. We got the chill vibe today, y'all. Chill vibe. Yeah, John, 100%. The idea is kind of the usual on this channel, right? We're just going to do our best. And I'll establish a code word. Double portals. Never seen that before. We're going to establish a code word. When I'm actually stuck and looking for help, I'll say the code word. And that way everyone knows I really am stuck. And otherwise, I'm just going to do my best. But this community's been pretty chill. Like on this game, a lot of pros are coming in and they're being kind, not to spoil anything for me. So I feel confident. Chariots, chariots, chariots is a real Cave Johnson vibe too. Cave Johnson here. Do you want extra legs? Great, we got extra legs for you. I don't actually know his quotes, but I know Cave Johnson. Oh crap. We hit the chat. I see the thing telling me that it's 100%. Okay. I'm getting Factorio. I will buy not right now, not at this very moment. You were here, chat. You were here. Put something in the chat to memorialize your attendance here at the moment that we achieve the Factorio challenge. I'll add some hype to it as well. Oh man, it'll be for next month. It'll be for June. Stake your claim. I'm going to clip it, and then I'll feature this on the channel as a saved clip. All right, I'm clipping it. Clipped. There we go. It's saved. I'm going to go in. I'm going to grab it right now. That way I don't forget. And I'll pin it to the channel. All of June? All of June? All of June? All of June? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. I guess we'll let the game decide. We'll let the game decide.
Hello, peasants.
Wind Blizzard. Hag, we just achieved the community challenge for me to buy Factorio. So I'm grabbing a clip of that and saving it as a moment. I am trying to figure out. I'm so bad with the Twitch console stuff. There we go. Got it. Factorio community challenge complete. Can't spell. It's so hard to type when I just wake up. That's why I talk instead. Clip complete. Feature the clip. Save the clip. Yes. I got it right now. If I wait till later, I'll be tired and I'll forget. And y'all don't mind if I take a minute to do this. I believe. There we go. Clipped and saved and featured. Done. You're like a real streamer. I just play video games and stream it. There's a difference. You're a real boy. Wind Blizzard? No Blizzard. Actually, we're almost done with winter. We're almost done. We're about to hit not winter. A Final Fantasy VII victory noise. That's right. It actually, the neat part about the Final Fantasy noise that I set up, John, is that there's 3 different versions of it that it randomly selects from. You've got that one. You got the one with the actual fanfare afterwards, where it goes like, you know, that thing. And then there's the classic one, the old one. So I added a little bit of snazziness to it. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get. It's the Forrest Gump of Final Fantasy sound alerts. Final Fantasy 1. Was that also Final Fantasy 1 in the States, or was that Final Fantasy 2? Final Fantasy 1 in the US was 2 Japan, or was it 1 on both? Because I know 2 in the US was 4 in Japan. It was 1 in all locations. Okay. Because 2 US, 4 Japan is my favorite. That's the only one that I know that has a goofy factor. I mean, 3 was good. 3 US was certainly good. There's a lot going on there, but I have a special place in my heart for 2. I actually own the remake of 2 on Steam as well. Oh, we got a pig. You're safe today, pig. I don't need you. Tactics and 9. So I've never actually played any Final Fantasy past 3. I played 1, 2, 3, and Mystic Quest, and that's it. Let's look for some treasure. Tactics is wild. Rip Twitch. Never played it. And I don't recommend Mystic Quest. It was garbage. Probably my favorite is 2, followed by 3, and then 1 is just nostalgic. Gotta play 1 once in your life, just to see where it all came from. Tell me when you get the float that you don't tear up a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, man. They were good up to 9, 10 is weird and breakable and played like an unfinished game. I think my roommate in college had 6 or 7 or something on his computer. And played it, but I didn't have a computer. So I just watched him play. Bones! Yes! That's what we wanted. Bony soil. Bony soil, that's the best. Is it just 2 bony soil? First treasure hunt, success. Any bony soil is good bony soil. Yeah, Mystic Quest was... I mean, I don't remember it very much because... When did it come out? The 90s? Oh! And I played it when it came out, you know, so I was whatever age I was at that time. I was pretty young. But I remember thinking, after playing 2, I thought, oh man, Mystic Quest. It came out around the same time as 3. It was a troll game. Like, if you were a kid and spent money on Mystic Quest, you regretted it. I did. I mowed a lot of lawns to pay for that game. Hey, Leo, what's up? Going for the chill vibes today, man. We're doing some dungeon crawling. Ah! Jesus! Jesus! Oh my God! No! No! Oh, oh my God! That was a wolf. That was a wolf. I need a moment. I need a moment. Oh! That made my mouse move. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Ooh, I'm tearing up. I got scared so hard. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. And that's what I love about this game, man. I don't like the jump scares, but they are hilarious. Need to visit the brown house. That's why it's not a greenhouse, yes. Oh, man. Your story of regret buying Mystic Quest still warms my entire house. Yes, you can turn off your heater. You can turn off your heater. You can just warm yourself by the fury of a young man purchasing a scam game. One way to get the heart pumping? Yeah, one way to get something pumping. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. Jesus, I gotta kill this wolf now. Hold on, hold on. No, you can't be all nonchalant. You can't be all nonchalant. Oh, what kind of jump scare is that? Jesus. Jesus. That was crazy. Okay. Well. Back at it. Yeah, take care, bud. See you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. That was a wolf. That's what they do. I can't be mad at the wolf. That's what they do. Their job. Job is to scare the crap out of me. Anyone see a pot anywhere? Did I miss a pot? No. I think we've... I didn't even have this one on the map, so it's all good. Like a bonus. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Get a little bit of distance here. There we go. Here's something over here. By the way, is the music too quiet? I can't tell. Is it good? For my lurkers out there, how we liking the music? I could turn it up a bit if it's too soft. Got a container here with forage. Carrots. Lots of carrots. Nope. Cattails. Hadn't noticed it. Oh. Turn it up. How's that? Now I'm worried I'm gonna get eaten by a wolf again. Keep like looking around. Just stone. I think we're good. Oh, I can remove this from pinned. Go find some more treasure. Getting a little chilly outside. I might need to stop at this trader's house to warm up. Oh yeah, it's getting chilly. And 16 cattails isn't bad. I'm not mad about it. Low chance of a bear at this point, I think. Which, saying that out loud, will spawn a bear. Oh, here's a cool cave. No caves unexplored, you know? If a bear jump scares you, I'll laugh myself to death. And temperature going up or down? Going up. Okay, just being out of the wind seems to help. I didn't bring any campfire kits though. That's kind of a oops on my part. We'll explore this ruins and then head to the NPC. who we can find. Pretty decent sized ruin. The good ones are in the caves, though. These are like these ones just have jars. I want the good ones. In Blizzard, I'd probably have to install a mod. I don't think there's such natural blizzards. In tornado, in hurricane? Dude, you should have seen that scorpion thing with the saw blade tails, like a circular saw for like a stinger. It one-shot me. Oh, we got brown coal. Okay. I'll have to remember that. Brown coal. Brown coal sucks, but it's here. Yeah, I was down in a cave. We get in here and warm up a bit. What you got, elephant dude? Tapestries? Garbage. Yeah, so I was in a let's make sure the temperature's going up here. 32.5. 32.6, yeah. Temperature's going up. We'll get warmed up here. Rest on the floor. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'll get some copper. Went to this copper mine. Chill. I've been there before. I'm going down the stairs. I hear this noise, like this tick, tick, tick digital noise. Weird, right? What is that? Oh, it looks like this scorpion thing. It's terrifying. And its tail goes, wah! And I die. Just instantly dead. I'm like, all right, I put my armor on. I only have a piece of like chainmail for the chest, or lamellar, like scale mail basically for the chest made out of copper. It's usually been good enough. I put that on, I come back. Wah! I basically am dead, and then wah! I'm dead. And that happened several times, me trying to get my body back. There was a trail of bodies. I ended up building fence and like kind of fenced him off. No, we don't need the talking. Be quiet now. You're weird. Elephant thing. There's no actual body when you die. Bro, you gotta calm down. There's no actual body when you die. Just all your stuff falls on the ground. So I just kept like getting, I couldn't even get to myself the first few times. And then I brought all my weapons, spears and swords and crap, and died a little bit further away from him, and then I was able to fence him off and just get my stuff. I just ran. I never killed it. It's too hard. Yeah, I assume if there's the world does like garbage collection. I don't know the interval that it does it on, but if there's something not mounted to the ground or like properly stored on the ground, if it's just loose, eventually it'll be deleted. It has like a despawn timer. Because that's how I throw things away. I just have a little pit in the ground where I toss it, and then the next day it's gone. I'm just waiting to get like closer to 35. I don't have an axe on me, do I? I'm less prepared than I thought I was. Bringing an axe would have been smart. Then I can actually build a fire. This guy has a fire, but I can't use it. I hear a bunch of wolves too. It's alright, we'll get to the cave and they'll be fine. We'll be warm in the cave. Oh, here's a bunch of flint. Problem solved. Problem solved. that much wood. And I forgot how slow the stone axe is. That's right. We're survival. We're a survival dude. All we need is a few pieces of flint and a stick, and we can do everything we need. All we need. Problem solved. A little bit of dry grass. We're good. Good. Gucci. Oh, shit! Nope. I'm not even gonna bother with that guy. That's a chicken. We're going for the cave. Hello. We're not too far from the cave. That's a lot of tool. Oh, crap. Portals everywhere. Very high rift activity. Great. Oh, snap. Oh, good reminder. Good reminder. Got you. Thank you, Gims. Look at all these trash pandas. I already have one. Let's get two. Not even any meat. The shivering really adds like a feeling of coldness to the game. I like the different heights of the snow. Could explore that cave, but I think I'm going to keep going to the one I marked. I figure I marked it for a reason. Maybe I didn't. Is that a ruin? I think so. Bear makes an Uglervis trap that hides into the snow. That would be crazy. Polished rock. That usually means that there's a building underneath. You might have stumbled into a building. But maybe not. Nope, doesn't seem to be. Oh, it's gravel. Okay, nope. Alright, nothing there. I can hear the waterfall. Yeah, that would be funny to walk into a bear trap. A bear's trap. Entirely sure where this is. We'll find it. Ooh, some sap too. That is sunset. It is 15:36. I obviously use this to get out. Okay. Oh, is this it? Is this the cave? That's a bummer. Hey, Hemi.
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
Oh. Cheese blocks? Sometimes you just gotta get up, you know? I think games need more atmosphere. Like a lot of games lack storms or anything crazy. The atmosphere in here is just dope. I love it. But I wish this had gone somewhere. Went all this way for a cave that goes nowhere. Delete. That's okay. We'll find some more caves. You're gremlining tonight? You gotta join the Daywalkers this weekend? Supposed to be really gross this weekend for me. Like, really stormy. Something's walking around. Oh, there it is. That would have been scary. That would have scared the crap out of me. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Maybe over here? I'm looking for ruins and loot. I want loot. Not like the instrument, but like valuable stuff. Oh, nothing over here. Ended up like I woke up a little bit because it stormed so bad, and then we're under a flash flood watch until Monday. Crazy. All right, let's just find some more caves. Do not throw rocks at me. You know what? I don't even care about you guys. Not even worth my time. For all the rocks you want, I'll just leave. Well, we've never been southwest. How about we go southwest? Loots. I knew you were going to say something, Gims. I knew it. I knew it. You're like the homophone queen, king. Homophone. Homophone? Is that right? The words that sound the same but mean different things? I can't remember if that's the actual right word or not. You weren't. Then I said, okay. So I set myself up. A self-own. I don't want to settle in for a campfire until closer to midnight. That's a spider. No, stop jumping. Excuse me. It's a good time for a coffee sip. Well, Hemi, it's great to have you here. I am curious, when will we get to watch you play another interesting narrative-driven adventure? Oh shit, that rabbit scared me. I'm very sorry, but I need what you got. Give me the meat. Need all this junky soil. One stack is enough. Where should we go? Where would there be some caves? Probably not near water. I'll head over here. There's no water over here, and there's some mountains. And some wolves. Great. To clear this. And oh, chickens. Your internet dropped again? I remember, like, wasn't one of your PCs having problem? Like your stream PC or something was having problems? Or I know you've got a whole elaborate setup there, but what router you got there, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Feel like they're gonna get stuck on this corner. Nope, they didn't. Game PC decides it doesn't want to stay connected. Yeah, that's crazy. AT&T, there's your problem. Oh shit! Don't be doing that. I'm a big Ubiquiti fan. All my home equipment is Ubiquiti. Oh, something's gonna shoot at me. A bunch of things are shooting at me. Yeah, nothing wrong with the nothing wrong with AT&T. I'm saying the you can get your own equipment. I use Xfinity, and I have my own equipment. I don't use theirs. They give you the cheap junk. Any meteorites, maybe? Yeah. 100% recommend. Get your own stuff. They're going to give you the bottom barrel junk. Someone's going to shoot at me. That's my nickels, 2 cents advice. I don't know. Take it for what it's worth. Yeah, I have no context beyond that. It's just my abhorrence for vendor equipment. It's all I used to work for the phone company a long time ago, and we always gave the worst equipment. It's the worst. Here's another cave. We'll go there. Had many jobs. I actually remember when I was working at the phone company and voice over IP was invented. And I had to learn that technology. I used to install DSL. And then cable modem and voice over IP came out. Like internet over the cable? Like the TV cable? What? How does that work? Yeah, so if you wanted DSL back then, they'd send me out and I would physically wire it to your computer. I would convert your old phone cables into what was necessary for hooking up the DSL modem. Then install a card in your computer. Here we go. Here's the cave. You're a dude up here, though. It's alright, we're going down. We're going down. Oh, that's a lot further than I planned on falling. Okay, okay. This is deep. Take a moment to put on a bandage. Eat a little bit of food. Eat some pie. Put away our bowl. I feel like I should go this deep. This is almost to the bottom. Am I going to die? We're at 43 blocks above bedrock. Here are a lot of things moving around. Hold on, let's get some soil. That's a lot of things moving around down there. Look at the thing spinning around. Jeez. I don't want to go all the way down because the thing's making really bad noises. So I don't know. I'm going to die. This feels like death. Yeah. There's things making like, no, nope. That's too much. It's too much. It's too deep. I learned from the dwarves. I watched Lord of the Rings. I know how this turns out. That's too much. Oh, that's terrifying. No way I'm doing that. I'm gonna get killed. There was like 50 dudes down there. I have no armor on. I'm basically naked. We'll come back. This one we're gonna save. This one we're gonna save. This is the one we come down with like ladders and no, we don't just like jump down a hole. We come down with ladders. AKA vertical stairs. Ooh, man. That's cool though. I've never been that deep. That's the deepest I've ever gone. That is a deep hole. Yeah, it's like, it's not that I'm like afraid of the cave, outside of the fact that if I lose my shit, then I got to come all the way down here and go down this cave to retrieve my stuff. And I know it's going to be a whole ordeal. So we'll come down here with ladders and stuff so I don't have to do this hoppy magoo. But I'm excited to come actually explore this. I think it'll be cool. I was looking for a cave that was a little more chill. I'm glad I brought an entire stack of soil. That was a W move. Okay. Okay. Super deep cave. Warning. We're gonna make that a special color to make it like purpley, so that I know it's dangerous. Whew. I do have some ads coming up. Let me see. Oh man. A lot of troubleshooting in the chat. Cool, 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 cool. You're capped at 5 gigs down up. That's insane. I have 1 gig down and like a 20th of a 10th of a gig up. My internet is not nearly that good. All right, I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. Enjoy the chill music. I'll see y'all in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
All right, we're back. I think I'm chilled out. I think I'm chill. I'm ready to be less chill. Ready to move forward. Actually, I'll just play the game music. You know, normally I have a strong opinion on the vibe, but today I don't have a strong opinion on it. It's kind of playing the game. I'd like to head over here, I think. Interesting, southwest. Oh, that's a ruin. I already destroyed that ruin. There was nothing in there. You've already seen that trader. Let's go west. It is February 12th. It is the last day of February. We are almost to spring. Negative 16 outside. Very cold. Quite chilly. Need to see this line between sandstone and shale. And there's a portal. Go around it. Another portal right there? Yeah, it is. Jeez. Another one right there. Jeez. Kind of wandering around, seeing what we see. Gotta be really careful in this shale gravel area because I destroyed a block once and like the whole thing caved in below me. I dodged out of the way just in time, but it would have been bad. Here's a cave. Oh, he fell down the hole. Oh, here we go. Oh, a gear? Okay. Got the gear. Nice. Seems like a good sign when we're finding gears. What's this? Just crackstone? Don't worry, y'all. We're all together. No scariness. What's happening to my lantern was like getting dark. Oh, there's a portal right above. It's getting dark because I'm so cold. we go. We're chilling. Chilling. Should really buy your own modem and router, but it worked on Xfinity's equipment for so long. It's just comfortable. I can feel that. When you know the local address and the UI and all that jazz. Like 6 or 7, 8 years ago, something like that, I switched to Ubiquity. I've got their Dream Machine. I actually have 2 of them because when I bought my house, I needed... there was some overlap between the house I was renting and this one, so now they're an HA pair. And I'm a fan. I like it. Or make your own. Yeah, just use a Linux machine. Hello, buddy. But it was real nice for consulting work too, because I could easily create a secure tunnel between different devices without having to know a lot of the details. I didn't want to monkey around with it. As long as it works. I originally got it just for the wireless devices because they the access points just auto configure themselves. They don't have to do anything. All right, we're almost to 38. I think 37.8 is the max. Let me grab my firewood back. Oh, it just got chewed up. That's all right. Where to go? Where to go? That's the question. Feel like over here would be cool. On this way. Kind of skirt the water and head over there. Head towards the X. This ends. It doesn't go anywhere. Unfortunately, it just goes back up. Still check it though. And if free gear is a free gear, I'll take it. Oh, actually, it goes somewhere else. No, it doesn't. Is this fennel? It is fennel. Well, look at that. And resin? What? Somebody likes me. Made it through to morning. Remember when they wanted to kill net neutrality? Give people the Comcast statement website, which I did not do, yeah. Sometimes I think back to... For me, I kind of started in the mainframe. Like, I started just after, like, paper tape and punch card days. More like magnetic tape and mainframe days and like BBSs and stuff. Kind of think about how much has changed, and it's a bit when you kind of take it all in like that. It's a bit. It's a large bite. How much has changed? This is a ruin. Nice. Big one. I was there, chat, 5,000 years ago. A little bit longer than that. I'm just kidding. Got a forage thing, which means more cattails and fire clay. I'm not mad about that. That's nice. Anything else? Growing rye? We'll grab the rye. Just the seeds, though. Just more like it's just, man, it's a huge amount of change, a lot of change. And the decisions that we made in innocence that have led to just some bad decisions were made, Guess I'll leave it at that. We didn't understand at the time. This is funky. There's like a tree grew up in here. A little bit funky. Huh, very weird. Gonna look for pots and bony soil. Oh, here we go. Farming. Yeah, definitely want the flax twine. Still run COBOL? Man. I used to program in COBOL a long time ago. The syntax with the periods really threw me off, man. I didn't like the syntax very much. This is kind of cool. These like towers of peridotite. Oop, here's a little one over here. Actually, my first degree, I went to school for programming, and I hated it so much, I switched to network engineering and systems engineering. I'd rather be a sysadmin than a developer. I'm gonna mark this, but show it as like done already. See another tower over here, or it's a tree. I can't tell. It's a big tree, actually. Ooh, we got a cave, or just a depression in the ground. Yeah, I think it's just a deep pit with rabbits underneath. Really hate that people trust their technology by default these days. Yeah, I tell my friends all the time, like, everything on the internet is there to scam you. Just default to that. Default that everything in there is it exists to scam you. Trust absolutely nothing. And they just don't get it, man. Like, there are some things you can trust after you can trust it. But even then, like, even people you can't trust because they could get hacked, and then you think you're talking to somebody and you're talking to the hacker. Take Discord as an example. People are always getting hacked on there. Just trust nothing. None of it. Same with reality TV. It's all fake. Nothing on the internet is real. Hey, another raccoon. Even me, I'm not real. Do not exist. We're doing good on raccoon pelts. Yeah, I thought that was a building or something, but it's just a tall tree. Is that carrots? No, it's parsnips. Turnips. Do I have room for turnips? Yeah, I do. Get rid of my fire starter. I have room for the turnip food, though. Yeah. I'd rather have the turnips. Treat all electronic devices like they contain a vindictive evil wizard who will screw you. Yeah. It's all out there to get you. Why the whole zero trust thing became popular. But I mean, in the early days, you could set up like perimeter defense. It was a thing. It had its time in the sun. Those days are long gone. My dude is cold. He's always cold. He's like, man, I'm always cold and hungry. This sucks. Alright, we don't need the lantern anymore. It's daytime. Got one more piece of pie left. I think I see. No, it's horsetail. Thought it was a plant. What does the fox say?
Hello, peasants.
Apple. I'm a machine? Dude, sometimes I wish. I think on Well-Bred Grapefruit's channel yesterday, they're talking about colonoscopies. And he had to go to the optometrist because his eyes are getting hard, because that's just what happens when you get old. I'm like, yeah, I remember that happened to me in my 40s. I was like, I can't see very well anymore. And I go to the eye doctor. He's like, guess what? You're getting old. Oh, okay. Realized that just meant your eyes just stopped working well. What's up, Apple? Good to see you. I think by the time you were streaming, I was headed to bed. I think I caught a bit and then I passed out. Aren't you like 26? You're too kind. You flatter me, sir. You're the IT friend in my group, and it genuinely makes me cringe when people neglect to go through their settings and turn shit off. The bigger problem is that you need to do it in the first place. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when everyone loved tech and trusted it, and then it was like, oh, people will allow us to rip them off. Let's take advantage of that. Remember when all the websites out there had no ads and were just made by people? 26. God, it's been so long since I've been 26. But I do not want to be 26 again. I'm happy being the age that I am. We're gonna start taking damage from all this cold. I have to reach the red X. Oh shit! Oh my god, it's a bear. Can we get the bear to fall in the hole? Fall in the hole, bear. Fall in the hole. Oh my god. I can hear it. I can hear it behind me. Please don't die to the bear. No, don't die to the bear. Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine. I don't know where the bear is. Oh god. Oh god. There he is. There he is. There he is. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I don't want to die out here. I don't want to die way out here, man. That's a grizzly. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my heart's racing. Oh man, you guys are hilarious. It just wants a hug. It wants to give you a bear hug. Is Hop running faster? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. God damn. Grizzly bear. But you know, now I'm gonna have to kill it. It needs to die. I got it trapped in this little pit. That was the goal. That's a grizzly. Oh, he's just camping my body. He's straight camping me. He just went to sleep. He's just chilling. Yeah, get out of here, bear. I don't feel like we have to kill it. Like, there's no way it gets out of that hole, right? No way it gets out of that hole. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, man! Fuck you. That was so evil! That was evil as hell, man! Oh shit! Oh no! No! I hate this so much. Oh. Oh, I hate it so much. Hate it here. I hate it here. Oh man, you got me. That was good. I was focusing up. I was focusing on the bear. I was focusing on the bear. What am I stuck on? I'm crawling, apparently. You made me crawl. Oh,
Acceptable.
man. Not acceptable. Horrible. Horrible. We're gonna build a little like leap pad here. I feel like this is gonna end poorly, but I need to try. We got him. We got him. Okay, he's trapped now. He's trapped now for reals. For reals. He's actually trapped. Somewhere. Is that him back there? Where'd he go? Is he like all the way down there? Did he fall down a hole maybe? Oh shit. There he is. Shit! Come on, bear. Oh! I've never killed a grizzly. Come on, bear. Come on up. Come on up. I mean, not all the way up, though. Just up more. I'm out of, like, blocks, man. I need more blocks. Need some pie. Not going anywhere for a while? Grab a pie. Yeah. Axe? I don't want to die, man. I don't want this bear to eat me. Oh shit. Deprived of light might die soon. That's interesting. Holy cow. Bear down. Bear down. He had to grin and bear it. Make sure I got a way out, you know. Well, I guess if you trap a bear in the bottom of a pit, cover it with dirt, and then poke it with a spear, you too can kill a bear. Brown bear. I guess not a grizzly, it's a brown bear. But still, it's got a huge hide. Huge hide. Okie doke. Or bear. I'm not just like killing it for sport. I need what it has, man. It tried to kill me. It started the fight. I just defended myself and then I finished the job. It shouldn't have, you know, messed with the bull. It gets the horns, etc., etc. I don't want the clay. Jeez, that rattled me a bit. That rattled me a bit. Frickin' bear. The stream's been fucking hilarious. It's been very jumpy. Let's head back. We need to go to the base. I'm ready for a little base time. Sheesh. That was a big old bear though, man. With one hit, it took out like almost half my health. Bears are no joke. Next ad break, I better change my shorts. This is why I don't wear shorts. Well, we were looking for adventure and we found some. We found like... Oh shit, that fucking thing scared me. Foxes? I don't have room for foxes. Yeah, we definitely found adventure and a full inventory of stuff. Wait. Kind of look like a meteor site. Just checking to make sure. It's not. Can I wear him like an Aegir suit? Is that like a flight suit kind of thing? Olivine. Is there Olivine here? Oh yeah, that dude. Yeah, yeah. I mean, look what I'm wearing right now. Full bear suit. Black bear though, not brown bear. Black bear is like smaller. That might have been why he attacked me too. Yeah, Olivine, sweet. I have some room for Olivine. I could get some. I remember now. He looked different, like he was Aegir, but in an Aegir suit. Grab the Olivine. There you go. Sugar in water. Yeah, I need like 80 more Olivine to make a fire kiln filled of it. I'm a little bit short. It'd be nice to come back with a stack. Oh. J-Rod Ohio knows what's up. You got your joke, Fapple. Trying to get underneath the gravel layer so I don't have to keep causing landslides. Oh, crap. Like that. And away we go. It gets 64 to a stack. Yeah, that's a good reference, man. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. And thanks for all the jump scares. I do appreciate the shenanigans. But man, that T-Rex roar was probably the best T-Rex roar that's been redeemed on the stream. I jumped out of my chair, my mouse jiggled, everything, my life flashed before my eyes. It was a rough one. Makes me wish I had my mining bag. We're not holding an intergalactic kegger here. Oh man. Almost looks like little Lego pieces. Oh, look who's stuck. Look who's stuck. It's you. You're stuck. I hit him with the pickaxe. I need one more slot. Let's use the peridotite stone. No, no, no. No. Oh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Get out of the way. I don't want to come back without a stack so I can make green glass. I want green glass. I think it will look cool. Then the greenhouse can be a little more green. I need 10 more. Oh, there's a portal right outside. No wonder. No wonder these guys keep coming. Few more. Pretty good deposit. All right, I don't really have enough food to be sitting here doing this, so. But the greed is real. I'm very greedy. Okay. 1.5 stacks will have to do. We'll come back. I've got this place marked. And I can come back with a mining bag to get way more. Adventure. Is this sand? Gravel. I'll bring the gravel back. We can sift it the next time there's a temporal rift. Already explore this? Doesn't seem to have anything. You never know if I should go underneath the structure or not, you know? Hello, hello. And then it runs away. Okay. I'm not wasting time on the spider guy. We'll just leave. Unless he picks a fight, and then we'll beat his ass. That was a big fall. All right, let's go. We'll be cold, hungry, and taking damage, but we're gonna get out of here. And there's wolves all over the place. Let's see, what's the best way around here? Yeah, keep going north and a little bit east. Will take us around a lot of the mountains. Yeah, I don't have my fire starter or anything, so we'll just run it. I think there's a trader along the way in case I really need a place to stop. In good time. Like 1,700 blocks to go. Portals everywhere. Womp womp. We're gonna hear that womp womp the whole way back. No. Kind of looks like a meteorite. Check all those little pits now. Now that we found one. I would like to find another. Freaking bear. Yeah, I want to go around the forest. We'll go north here. Don't want to go in the forest at night. It's going to be wolves and or bears. east around this mountain. Ooh. A little bit of food. Bit of food for the road. Not much, but it's something. Oh shit, there's a one's right here. Ow. Thought I was hiding behind the wall. It is going to be March here in a moment. Oh crap. I ran right into a portal. That just spiked my insanity. Haven't done that in a while. Even the music was like, nope. A cool cave right here. Check that out later. Alright, we're like a few hundred blocks away from the road. I think the road extends like 400 blocks down. Ooh, cave. A good reminder to extend the road too. I'd like to get it down to 1,000. Be nice. Think we'll make it before dying. If it gets too close, I'll just eat some of the vegetables I'm holding, but I want to save them for cooking. There's the road. We're almost home. And we're back. Light a quick fire just to warm up with. Any soil and some sand. Do I need these for anything? Raccoon fur trapper's hat. How's mine doing? Mine's still reasonable. Lime water's getting a little low. Grab some lime, some more lime water. Booyah. Let's go and get these scraped off. Bunch of medium hides, wow. Small. I'm gonna preserve the brown bear hide. And probably the raccoon hide, just because they're not regular hides, just to have extras. I've got so much fat anyways, like who cares? We'll get those laid out, we'll get the bear preserved. I think nothing else goes down here. The hair, let's get the hides all laid out. Get those preserving. Let's see. Now we have enough to definitely have enough medium. I think I can only do 12 in a stack. Some more prepared hides. That's it. Some more tannin created. Grab some oak. Get that oak juice. And then how we doing on the strong? This one needs more oak. There's some strong, sealed, strong. Okay, so we're pretty much good on the strong stuff. I've got 12 prepared hides that can go in. We'll have some other wheat. Put everything away, then we can cook up the meat. And there's a break coming. So we got a gear. Now we're at 11 gears. I can actually buy something now, which is kind of cool. Might as well try. And flax twine. These need to be put away. This needs to be put away. This needs to be put away. Sticks go here. Cattails go here. Fire clay goes yeah. Also got resin, flint. Can go over here. I need to cook some flint. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. We're at 16 resin now. It feels good. The flax fibers. What else? What else? Got our meal. Got some medium soil. Got some seeds. Boop, boop, boop. And then an axe that I can just use for cutting wood. That's it. Go ahead and hold on to the torches. We're making food. It is now March.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Okay, be right back. Break time.
Good news, everyone.
One back. The story of vintageness continues after these messages. Yes, we need to cook some flint. That needs to happen. I also need to lay a bunch of road down too. I got so much road. Let's start with the flint. I'll grab a stack. Grab 2 stacks because we have a pretty good amount of charcoal. Feel good about it, and I want a lot of fire clay.
Oh!
Good morning, Vamp. Earlier start from you today? Yes. You know, some days I just get the vibe, right? You know what I'm talking about. Just get that vibe. How are you doing? Getting a little gaming time in? Got a bunch of dudes growling outside. They growling. I'm gonna start this off with half a stack of peat. This flint takes forever to cook. You're gaming till 5, no 3? Get that gaming on. No. And then up at 6:30. Okay, so you're on 3 hours of sleep. Perfect. Perfection. I have a lot of base time I need to knock out. Got a lot of base stuff to do. Perfect time to come in. I just got back from an epic run. I got scared to death like multiple times. Almost got eaten by a grizzly. And then chat redeemed a T-Rex roar while I was in the middle of trying to fight the grizzly. And had to change my pants. But I'm okay. You blamed the 6-hour nap. Yeah, you went down. Didn't you have your grandma was over? Watching out for you? I should go through the chat and pin it. There was a good clip of it, I think. I think it's this one. I think it's that. It should be that. No, c'est la vie. Chat loves to troll. The trolling is real. Put down some of my tools. Have some space. Put the iron bloom away. I'm gonna go ahead and put a full stack of peat in both. Takes so long to get this up to temperature. Cool little hang up space for all my stuff. Flint is cooking. I wanted to grab enough olivine to make some olivine glass. Oh, we only need 48, okay. Well, I'll be the son of a biscuit. 8 pieces turned into glass. Oh, that's why. I don't quite have enough for that many, but that's okay. Get some chunks taken care of. Made a cool kitchen and cellar at your base? Awesome. Isn't that fun? I love the kitchen stuff. It is surprisingly relaxing. There we go. Anything else I need to smash? Oh, but I think I'm going to have a way I can set this down so I just pick it up when I'm looking to travel. Maybe on the shelf. Can't put it on the shelf. I can probably put it on the ground or something. There we go. Mining bag. I don't like that spot though. There's so many dudes outside because it's a rift stuff going on. I have an extra table. I do. Wait. Extra supplies. I'll put this in here for making extra flint tools or andesite tools. Let's check on the flint. Getting there. Alright, olivine. Get you cooking. Might be a good time to smith some more iron blooms into iron. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I need to put this in my inventory. I can have it here. Think of the thing of prospecting. You've downloaded some mods to make it easier. What is the part that you're not getting? Where are you getting the hang up? Maybe I can help. Where is it breaking down? And the peat is saving me so much charcoal. I love it. Oh, it's all poor traces? Yeah. I'd go for at least a decent, you know? Like, you can see, I've got a lot of prospecting that I've had to do to find decent stuff. This has got to be a couple hundred dots. A couple hundred dots at least. Takes a lot of chance, a lot of luck. Oops. Helps if I have my tongs, doesn't it? Yeah, go explore. Go help. I just kind of picked a direction and went, and then every so often, just prospect again. Dig some holes in the ground, prospect. And I'll find it better when I multitask, right? Like, oh, I'm going to go get some flowers, or I'm going to explore, or I'm going to hunt. Just always have your prospecting pick on you while you're out doing stuff. I don't like just prospecting. I'd rather be prospecting sort of as a side task while doing other things. Because prospecting just by itself kind of is a big time sink. But if you do it while you're gathering or hunting or exploring, I think it's a little bit easier. Don't forget to prospect where you live too. I have a huge copper deposit right under my house. I'm still using that same copper vein. I haven't needed another one yet. Leo likes spending 3 hours prospecting and getting nothing. I had a few streams like that where I was getting a little bit sad. I'm like, man, is this a bad seed or something? Why am I getting nothing? But then you run into an ultra high sphalerite or something, it feels good. Ended up using so much iron on this anvil that now I need to replenish my iron stocks. We're only a few days away from the community server, Leo. You excited? I'm pretty excited. I definitely want to give it a try. I'll make sure to lure some bears to you. Yeah, I'll join. Now let me check on my flint. Still good for another piece. I don't know how much time I'll give it, but I'll certainly give it a try and experience it. I think is all you can do, right? Now I gotta play Factorio though too. That'll come up in like a week. I don't think I'll play Factorio next week, but the week after that probably, like the beginning of June. We'll do a Factorio run. Does Factorio have Twitch integration too? I have not done any research. Scary question. I think the month of May is going to be Vintage Story. I think I'm going to finish the month on this. Actually, let me grab that, put it back on, go check on this. Yeah, we're about ready to switch to coal. And then I'll keep checking on it every time I grab something off of here. Oh, I need to eat. We're gonna get the horn noises again. One horn noise. Not bad. I really want a bigger smithy in the future. Why I left some room in front of the house. I think when I finally get the windmill materials, that's when I'll redo the smithy. And maybe a proper storage room would be nice. Instead of having storage and blacksmith all together. We're down to -2. Getting warmer. make another hammer while this is hot. We're getting there. It's gonna take a lot of charcoal. Now I have a backup hammer. Getting a little conveyor belt of iron. Yeah, 0 degrees. Nice. We're actually getting close to the positives thanks to being at March. I think that's all we're going to get out of it. I'll try for more. Nope. Finish this and check on the flint. Almost cooking it. That takes us to 10 bars. Go ahead and stay in here while this is cooking. When the flint is done, then I'll switch off of the iron. Don't want to get too far away. Start smelting here soon. And then I can get some more road created. Showing too cold. It's 0 though. It should not be showing too cold. Cooking now. We got 11 minutes on the flint, 5 minutes on the fuel, so I'm gonna need to add more fuel. Really get away with just one bellow pump. As long as I'm knocking off the crud. This coffee's hitting good today. A little bit of maple syrup. Little fried eggs, little maple syrup in the coffee. Feels good, man. $700. Pump the bellow one time. Swap it out. Put on a new one. Repeat. Knock off the crud. Put a nice rhythm to it. Got some big honeysuckles and such outside that I was taking care of this morning. They like to go crazy, especially with all this rain. I had to cut them back a little bit to give my banana trees some space because it cannot be sunny enough for banana trees. They want it absolutely blindingly sunny all the time. Same with my Pride of Barbados plants. They love the sun. Now my sage plants, they like to live underneath. They don't want a whole lot of sun. We got a bunch of different kinds of sage, and they put out these really pretty purple flowers that the bees love. They love the sage. I'll have like a couple dozen bees over the common sage and the Mexican sage every morning. It's nice to see them happy. Along with butterflies on the milkweed. I have a lot of different kinds of milkweed for the butterflies and the moths. And some clover. Got purple clover too. It's very pretty. It's got these little pink flowers. Sometimes they get a little too excited and they want to grow like all over the fence or grow over my palm trees. I have to say no. Not allowed. I'm going to take up most of the charcoal. We'll have to make more charcoal just for making all this fire clay. Yeah, I'd like this to all be in sort of one circular room so I'm not having to walk so much. I didn't know about that at the time, but now I know. That's something that I want. So that'll be in the next design for this. Kind of set up something a bit more convenient, but you don't really know a setup until you start working in an area, and then the things that annoy you become evident. You're not going to know those just by looking at it. You're going to know it by using it. I can see pushing this structure more outwards and then setting up a bunch of storage. A whole wall of storage instead of just the tops. Maybe grab some food here in a bit. Get hungry. The character is anyways. I'm not hungry. Progress has been made. Hey, Fawn. Shouldn't you be asleep? Or no, I guess it's a little early for you, isn't it? Still the daytime for you. Or still like yesterday. It's still Thursday for you. How was Far Far West? You guys have fun? Good. It is a fun game. Oh, meat. Gotta eat. Annoying, but you gotta do it multiple times a day. The more you play, the more you like it. Awesome. See, I was like, man, this is a fun game, and Glenn kept telling me he hated it, and it made me sad. Glad to see more folks are playing. Well, hated's a strong word. He didn't say he hated it, but he wasn't having fun. But it's good to see some folks having fun. I think it's a fun game. I think comparing it to Deep Rock is the mistake, though. They're different games. Nothing will ever be Deep Rock except for Deep Rock. And that's okay. I'm glad y'all are playing and enjoying it. And yeah, like I think I saw you mention something with, but you've gotta level up. Like it's fun when you start, but it's more fun when you've got some levels and upgrades and weapons. You know, it takes a little bit of effort before you can really start fully getting to enjoy the game. I'm smelting flint, so I'm just kind of doing this to pass the time while the flint smelts. Make a little iron. I can just sit here and babysit the flint. Yeah, I can't judge the game. I mean, you can always judge the game when you start, but it's not going to be the same when you're 20, 40, 100 hours in, right? You're judging just the beginning part of the game. I like making the iron. It's very relaxing. Should have 19 now. 19 bars. Getting there. Should be enough. Knock the crud off. Significantly decreases the time. Now that you have movement jokers, it's really a lot. Yeah. The Disgrace one to remove your horse is really good. The Speedy Gonzalez ones are good for the 10% movement. It's a different game when you can move like a lightning bolt. Speed is probably the most critical stat in that game, I think. Or one of them. Check on the flint. Yeah, we got 2.5 minutes on the flint and much more than that on the charcoal, so. Let me go ahead and grab the flint that we've got. You have 2 extra jumps and you're flying from mountain to mountain, just flying across the map with 1 jump. Isn't that awesome? You got the tech now, man. You're basically invincible. You can move super fast. It's hard to die. It does feel good. It's fun, right? It's fun to be able to move at that kind of speed. It's just enjoyable. Ooh, you know what's probably ready? The olivine. The green glass. Yeah, my first green glass. I've never made green glass before, but now I have. Need a little bit more for another one. Started your windmill today? Ooh. I'm glad. I know you're hesitant. Does it glow in the dark? We will find out. I don't want to miss this. I want to babysit this a little bit longer. Let me put it away for the moment. But yeah, I'm going to be knocking this wall back a bit. Probably like 5 blocks back. And then moving all this equipment in here. And this will become the windmill room. I don't know, you tell me. Guess it's not, we're not in the dark, are we? There is no true dark at the moment, except for outside, but then you got all these lanterns. No, it does not glow in the dark. It's just green tinted glass, it's not radioactive. That makes sense. Oh, we're done. We're done. All of this is complete. 2 full stacks of calcified flint chunks. W. Some uranium, maybe? Yeah, we could add some uranium. If I ever find it. I know what Fawn would say. You know what? I bet there's a mod that makes the glass glow in the dark. That glow in the dark glass mod. I don't know if you saw in the last stream, Fawn, but I added a underground pit with flowers in it for my bees. This is my bee room. Not enough lanterns yet, so there's still the random monsters that spawn. Yeah, I've got 4 lanterns. I probably need like 6 total in here to really get all the darkness out, but I've gathered almost all the flowers needed for this room. Because the bees don't need line of sight for the flowers. And the bees are over here. The bees. And I'll be planting all the berries up here. So the bees will be up here. The berry bushes will be up here. And then we'll have bees and more berry bushes over here. This used to be the garden. And all the flowers will be underneath. And if they ever patch it so they need line of sight, I'll just add a hole on the edge so that they can fly down to get the flowers. Yeah, flowers can supply. They can survive on artificial light. Apparently, they don't need sunlight. Yep, it's coming together. The original farm is now just going to be bees, and the new farms are out here. This is the first of many greenhouses. I don't have my torch on me, do I? There we go, torch. The first of many greenhouses to grow our flax. Still a little bit too cold, but as soon as it gets warmer, this will be cooking. I've just been making a lot of glass. Lots and lots of glass. Nothing more pain in my ass than glass. Now for the fun part. Demon bee. Yeah. It's almost year 2. We're at March 1st. It's gonna be March 2nd here in a moment. We got a flared base. So yeah, we're coming up. I forget when you start. Is it April 1st? Is the default start of the game? But we're coming up on our 2nd year, finishing the 1st year in the game. Oh, I don't think of pain in my ass as literal, so it takes me a moment to figure out what you're talking about. Pain in my brain? Yay, it's March 2nd. I need fire clay though, so we're doing the necessary evil of making calcified flint powder. Without a windmill. I did.
Hello, peasants.
I reacted to it too, just so you would know that I saw it. Hey, Sonalita. Happy Friday. 4-day weekend. Do you have today off and Monday off? Is that the vibe? And if so, what video games are you playing today? And I'm assuming Shapes too. Yeah, no worries, Fawn. I'm just letting you know that's how That is the way that I signaled that I saw it, so that you don't wonder if I saw it or not. Non-verbal communication. Yeah, it looked cool. I like the idea of the layered armor. August? Oh, fall is coming. Better be prepared. Fall starts in September. Yeah, antler. I got a set of antlers right there from a whitetail deer. It's a 6-point. I bagged me a 6-point buck. I'd like an 8-point buck, but I don't know if that's even a thing in this game. Yeah, I was looking for a nice buck during the winter to take down, because usually deer season's in the winter. You're scared? Fall is coming and winter's coming after that. Monday's a national holiday in the UK, maybe a bit of shapes too, but I really must crack on your CKA studying. Okay. It's a very fun exam. I know you'll do well. Coober the netties, all of them. Why are they called antlers if they don't come from ants? A great question. So maybe do like a Pomodoro, you know, 45 minutes or so of CKA studying and then 5 to 15 minutes of shapes too. Go back and forth. Vamp, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Honestly, food is not a big deal in the winter. I thought food would be more of a challenge in the winter, and it's not at all. Like, food is not a problem. You can fish and you can hunt easily. It's the lack of crops that's annoying, so as long as you got your crops taken care of and out of the ground before winter, you'll be fine. Especially flax. I spent too much time worried about food. That would be my Uglervisk reflecting upon preparing for winter. What I would do differently is spend way less time on food. I don't think I've eaten any of my sealed food yet. Maybe like one crock pot, that's it. Especially if you've got some grain saved up to make dough with for pies, you'll be fine. So you kept your food storage small. You're a knower. Yeah. I've got maybe 16 crock pots with, you know, the maximum 4 meals in them that I sealed up before winter. I think I've opened 1. Everything else, like fishing, is amazing. Fishing is super strong.
Mushroom.
Ooh, mushroom cup. 55 beverages, dude. That's insane. Fishing, don't sleep on fishing. It's great. Get all your what is it, the bush meat or whatever it's called, like the crappy meat. Use that as your bait. You'll get, like, I usually bring 20 stacks of the bush meat to go fishing and come back with almost 100 fish fillets. It's nuts. Like, you could just eat fish all winter long. Congrats on the coffee. Kind of like 2 stacks of flax seeds. Just that greenhouse that you saw out there has like almost 3 full stacks of flax seeds. So like one full greenhouse is 14 by 14, so you can do the math minus the tile that you lose for water. You'll need just about 3 full stacks to do 1 greenhouse of flax. Got the fish war spent. Well, you did spend a lot of time building, but I'll say, like, the fishing's fantastic. Great source of food. And a little bit of bone meal from the bones. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Fishing has been my primary source of protein, especially for sorry, I had to, these pies. Look at it. It's like fish pie, meat pie, pot pie. Because I put like fish and vegetables in there. It's just all like fish pies. Pot pie. All these pot pies are just fish with something else in them. Pot pie, pot pie. And And then we've got fish stew, chicken and woods stew. It's a lot of fish. Yeah, all these pies are pretty much all like fish pies. But look how long they last, like 83 days, 70 days, 90 days. 1.1 years of this charred pie. It's like my emergency pie. My emergency pie. We'll put this one all the way at the end. Yeah, like food is not, this is what I save for the winter. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 crock pots. It's 5 times 2 times 2. And I haven't touched it. And it's going to last for years. So these are the unopened, these are the non-sealed crocks. These are the ones I made recently. And it's a lot of like random meat, fish, whatever. And then the pies I'm taking on trips. So you could use fat to seal the pots, or you can use beeswax. That's what I was using, was beeswax. It's super easy to get once you start your bee farm with skeps. I only use the fat on the hides at this point. That would be something I would do then. Find yourself some bees, get a skep, grab the bees, and start a beehive. Start some skeps at home. I think I had like 4 for most of the season. I wish I would have done more, but I basically did 4. And all of these jars are sealed with beeswax. All 20 of them. Because you don't really need the candles early game. You just need the wax. So this is my leftover wax. And now I've got a bunch of fat that I've mainly been using on hides. Or some random things. What was I doing? Oh, I was grinding the stuff. Yeah. Don't sleep on bees, because bees don't work during the winter, as we found out yesterday's stream. You don't do anything in the winter. They just sit there. But bees are... Plus you get the honey from them, and you can substitute honey for one of the slots when you're cooking. You can have like 2 meat, a veggie, and then honey instead of double veggie or extra meat. So it's very versatile. Don't sleep on bees. They might sting or whatever they do. These are great in this game. Very powerful. You get food and ways to seal your food. Because anytime I get a bear pelt, I don't ever turn bear pelts into leather. I only preserve them. The bear pelts are too good. They're really good. Five stacks of turnips, that's awesome. That's awesome, yes. You can use that in all of your stews, your pies. You can make soups too if you're looking to extend your food. You can substitute some water for one of the slots to make soups. So there's lots of ways to extend your food supply. But pies are the best. I like the pies the most. You to work out the leather stuff. Yeah, like once you get the saw and stuff, and you can make planks and barrels and whatnot, then you can get to leather. I didn't really worry about leather until the winter. And then I started worrying about it. I started like setting it all up, because it takes a little bit to get used to. There's a lot of steps to it and a lot of things to sort of learn. And you'll need a quern, you'll need barrels, you'll need a bucket. But it's not overly bad. Really, the only reason to worry about it is for the leather backpacks. These things are great. I love, once I got 4 of these leather backpacks and I've got 24 slots of inventory now, life got way easier. I didn't even make the linen backpacks. I went straight from animal hide to leather. Yeah, you get 50 liters in a barrel, which is nice. I like that everything is in metric in this game. Standard is so confusing, or Imperial is so confusing. All right, that's the last of it. We can now make the fire clay. Let me put my tools away. Here we go. Man, I kind of overproduced with these tongs. Like, I think I'll be able to use these tongs for years. The hammers I go through pretty quickly, but the tongs seem to last forever. Okay, put the glass away. Glass goes... Put the glass here. Yeah. And then, what's the recipe? Just any clay, right? Yeah, any clay. Not using the tongs correctly. How should I use them? Please advise. Booyah. Actually. Where do you go to the bathroom? That's a secret. I can't tell you. I have to kill you. We're gonna make all the fire clay. And we're gonna make all the bricks.
Hello,
Fire all the
peasants.
bricks. It's Tubob. Hello, Tubob. That went from waving to clawing. I don't know why. It just did. Happy Friday. Oh. Gonna go get the toddler pool ready. Enjoy. I hope y'all have a great time at the pool. Get glarved. Man. Happy T-Rex Day. Excellent. Love it. We're making some bricks and then we're gonna go on a little ad break, you know? Like, life is good. It's almost springtime in my world. I'm really excited. Too many. There we go. Can only do 12 at a time. Very excited for spring. Let's grab some dry grass, some sticks, some peat, and a torch. Everything a growing boy needs. Get all these cooking before the ad break. Gonna get real smoky in here. Not what I was trying to do. Yeah, this design also kind of sucks. I'm looking forward to redoing this whole thing. Probably not this stream, but soon. When I've got enough flax to make the windmill, that's when we'll do the redesign. You know why it's called a T-Rex shirt, right? Because the T-Rex has such short arms? Wait, what? I thought it was going to be a funny joke. I want my $16 back. Unacceptable. Yeah, I might need to get some dry grass. Up so much of it. How much do I have left? Yeah, we're under 200 now. Warning, alert. This guy got inside. Did I leave a door open? Nope, he just spawned in here for some reason. Not enough light.
Yeah,
It's funny, but
I'd
you
like
must
cup
be
of
a
coffee,
T-Rex. Okay. Oh, the ads are here. All right. Let me get this guy out of here, and I'll be right back. Put away all the things. Break time.
Good news, everyone.
Oh wait, now I get a t-shirt has short arms and the t-shirt has short arms. Is that the joke? It's funnier when you don't fluff the joke. Did I fluff the joke? I think I fluffed the joke. I guess that's funny. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how funny that one is. Might be funny if I was like much, much younger. Hey, Hopeful, welcome. Spring is coming. Oh, you hit me. I thought I dodged. All he has are these bow and arrows, man. I'm not impressed. I also have this cave over here that I've never really explored. Probably should. Look at all that smoke coming out of there. Can't wait till there's a windmill up on the top. It's gonna be a good time. How my bees doing? My bee. They're all still too cold, man. They're like super chilly. They are chilly bees. Alright, let's put the arrow away. Knowing that they're going to change the armor in the next patch, I'm kind of like, do I finish this piece or not? Maybe I do. Let's see, what do I need for the chest? If I want the chain body armor, I need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces of chain. So 22 iron bars. That's a lot. Iron chain. Leg armor. I got the leg, and the head is the one I don't have. For that, we just need 3 pieces of chain. Okay, that's not so bad. So it goes from -10 plus 7 to -33 plus 24 to -17. Okay, I can see why the chain is the better way to go. 1.35, 1.72, 1.55. That doesn't feel like it's worth getting all those debuffs, so I'll stick with the chain. Do I have 22 iron ingots? I think I do. No, I don't even have 22. I have 20. Boo. I could get some of this out of the inventory. Hey, you know what? We'll get 2 things knocked out here because I do have the crucibles open. Grab 200 units of bismuth. Make our groovy looking 40? Yeah. This will be for the groovy looking lantern. And then everything else I can put into bronze. I need to put that away. Put that back on the mannequin. It was 128, 48, 24, something like that. Let me look at my spreadsheet. Make the big pile of it. 168, 48, 24. 68, that's what it was. 8. There's the 168. 48, 24. Almost out of Smith's Valorite. That'll be the other crucible. Yeah, that'll work. Now this needs to be 271, so we can just use peat on that. And this needs to be over 1,000, so let's do a little bit of peat. And that should do it. I do need to get the tongs. Start melting right away. This one's going to take considerably longer. 20 seconds on that one. My guess is that I can pour this into the mold and be done with it before this thing even like gets close to being warm. There we go. Done. That'll cool real quick because it's not even that hot to begin with, and then I can grab some coal for this guy. Missed it by just a little bit. Should have put an extra piece of peat. That's all right. This should cool very rapidly. I think around 100 or so I can grab it out of here. Do I have any candles? I don't think I have any extra candles. Let us make one. Need 3 wax and a fiber. A little bit of peat. And some heat. I think one will do. I don't actually know. I've always used 2. Try 1 though. I think 1 will work. I do like that the candle making pot gets all gross. It's kind of a cool realism piece. Yeah, we're gonna be above the 180-ish long enough, I think. Okay, there's the candle. We're gonna need to work that into a plate. Check on the, yeah, this is melting nicely. I'll make this into a plate so we can make the lantern. I need candle, 2 pieces of quartz, and the plate that we're making right now. About halfway done. I don't think it needs to be this hot, but whatever. Yeah, it's workable at 135. Got a really cool color, so I've been wanting to make a lantern out of it. And there we go. Wait, candle, boop, boop, lantern. A neat looking lantern. Kind of bluish accent colors. Means I can take this lantern and use it elsewhere. How we doing on this? Almost there. Probably one more piece of coal. No. Maybe. Maybe. Put this here to remind myself. Well, I'll just drop it in. I'll just drop it down below real quick. What I can do is wrap it there. Move these forward a bit. And like that. I'll figure out the actual math of where it needs to go, but that should help reduce the amount of bad guys. Just keep putting more lanterns down there as I get more. Looks like one more. Go ahead and put the coal away. And the torch. We'll pour a whole bunch of these things. I can put the hammer away. "20 seconds. And yeah, if I want to keep making more, I'll need tin, or zinc rather. I'll need some zinc. But this should be enough for a while. And I do have some sphalerite I can grab. Always fun to watch the colors change on these. A nice little extra. Okie doke. "0 degrees, so they should not be pissed due to cold. Not even cold enough to be angry anymore." Go ahead and get some more road put down.
Also gonna need more clay at some point with all this fire clay, but that can wait. I'll need to figure this out. That there's a placeholder, I suppose. Yeah, placeholder, fine. I need to get more stairs made. If I have any more. There's some bees nearby. Forget how to make the stairs. Ah, block and then an extra block. Cool. More stone. And that snow really pushes you back. Bushes in the way. The pretty sunset. Wow. That's nuts. That's crazy. We'll put a little bridge right here. I want to go all the way up and down. guess if you really wanted to, you just have like all of this in the sky. Ignore the ground entirely. That feels a little sus. I'll just put dirt underneath this when I come back. And then we can come down because there's finally nothing in the way. These bushes. Gotta go to bed, enjoy the stream. Ah, yeah, totally, man. Cool to have you here, honestly. Eventually, I'll have an answer to your Blizzard question. Or hurricane, or whatever. Whatever it is we do. Oops. Apparently, I believe I can fly sometimes. Building a little bit of road. Start of something great. A player or creature in a way. Yeah, me. My goal was to get the road down to 1,000 today. 1,000 negative Y. Apparently we are on top of a lake. Awesome. This will look cool when it's not frozen. A little bit dark out here. I think we come back with a light. Can't see squat. But now we're down to like almost 600 blocks. It's pretty cool. Just need to build like stairs. So I can just run on this without having to jump. Kind of wish I had built the greenhouse sort of off from the house a little bit. But I think the entrance is going to move to the left anyways, so I don't think it's going to matter. And there we go. Progress. I don't want those. I want these in here. Some cattail sticks. Think I need any shale. Mostly don't need. Forgot the soil. Go ahead and get some. First steps made. Didn't mean to throw that. Sweet. Almost a full stack of steps. And while I'm here, let's make another stack because I'm full on medium soil. Here we go. Tons of steps. Tons and tons of steps. I didn't fall asleep in the recliner. You did. Falling asleep in the recliner is so good, though. I don't have a recliner anymore, but I remember those days as a kid. Remember when you were small enough that the recliner basically was a bed? Were the days. Very nice. We have the technology. And rebuild him. Our magical road to adventure. Where does this road go? To adventure. Duh. Oh shit! Fuck! Get on the road! Get on the road! Get out of here! That's a bear. Damn! A bear was using my road, man. He's on my road. Got a Papa San chair when you were little, slept in that thing more than my bed, right? Right? You know what I'm talking about. The armchairs and recliners of the 80s were so good. They were like really, really like body hugging, you know? And they had that creaky metal thing that would come out for the footrest. Big wooden handle on the side to cause the footrest. No electronics. Just a big finger slicing, you know, human trap. Like, never get your hands anywhere near the mechanisms, man. You're gonna lose an arm. Those were the days. Homeboy's was hungry again. And it wasn't just the recliner, it was Dad's recliner. The warrior needs food. While we're out here, might as well drop a few of these. But rest is electric these days. Yeah, our couch is electric with all the bells and whistles. Saying, just to be different. I had so many bears today. I can't bear it. Seriously, it has been a lot of bears. The temperature, -5. Negatory 5. Yeah, please give me a little break, please, or I'll just raise the price till no one wants to redeem it. Because technically, I sort of like have to have a jump scare, just part of my friend group, you know, thing. It's kind of our thing, but I don't have to make it affordable. Like, oh man, it's $20 to jump scare me. Oh, bummer. Got a new lantern and I like it. My new lantern. Green. It's bismuth though. It's like green and purple and stuff. Very green though. We should make some food. Let the day pass. It'll keep getting warmer. We'll get closer and closer to spring. Go ahead and get some firewood ready to go. Meat. We have a lot of meat. Yes, we do. Got meat. And that's really it. It's just some meat. And some veggies, I think. No, I think I'm going to move the grain. Put it all in one spot. And then this can be veggies. And these will both be mushrooms because there's just a bajillion mushrooms. Veggies, grains. A little lazy on this one. Will be berries. Oh! Little gremlin. The littlest gremlin you've ever seen. I'm open more than the 7-Eleven. No. I stream at a regular time for a healthy amount of hours. No one can tell me otherwise. Gremlin, look at my new lantern. It's green. That's too close. Here it is. Made of bismuth. My clothing is so ratty too. It's all completely destroyed. Like every piece of it is destroyed. I got the rattiest clothing ever. Guess we'll just be making some meat pies. 2 meat pies. Not even really worth making. Yeah, it's not really worth making meat pies when I only have enough for 2. We'll just keep eating the pies that we have. I did, yeah. I was like, I don't know if you'd really want a bismuth lantern, but we have one, you know? Like, it looks pretty. Why am I coughing blood? 82 days, 82 days, 81 days, 80 days. They're putting the pies I should be eating down here. I think 80 days I'm going to put in the bottom. Start rotating my stock. These will work. Yeah, we'll put these over here. Put the rusty pie over there. Meat pie sounds more like an allegory than reed fillet. No, it's the savory pie. Like pot roast or a pot pie. I see. Well, this one's more green than it should be. This one's more green. Like it's random what colors you get. The colors are a bit random. The bismuth looked like this. So you get purples and golds and greens. That's probably a little bit lighter than it should be. Probably should be a little darker, but this is the color palette, and mine's just like kind of extra green. There's the lantern too. Not perfect, but it's pretty. This was the bars. It's pretty. Ever heard of a pot pie? Basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. Brady could see the bones in his hands through the skin. Ah, yes. Them bones. It's also neat because if you look at the, like, let's use bismuth lantern. I don't know why I'm in caps. There's actually multiple varieties because you can make them with different materials. Like we can use clear quartz with a gold plate to give extra light in a different color. You can use glass instead of quartz. Makes it a little bit different. Or just the clear quartz. I like that there's different ways to make it. I've never made it with the glass slab. Oh! That one I've not done. Gone. Oh, and I've got all this bronze to grab. Tink, 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 tink. Sounds like Satisfactory. What is he making? What's this dude cooking? Exactly. Oh, and I got the fire bricks. Oh, man, look at this. Oh, no, don't throw that. Why would I want to throw a brick? There we go. Man, we're flush. We're flush again with fire clay. Fire clay bricks in the house. 2 stacks and a partial stack. If you forge a bismuth toilet, you say that it is bismuth and ready to do my business. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Just for that? Just for that, little gremlin? I'm gonna punish you with some fishing. We're going fishing. Just for that. If anyone hates the fishing, you have little gremlin to thank. I'm gonna bring a fire kit too, so I don't have to like scrounge for one. We're gonna go fishing. So there. Punishment. That's my biggest regret for this place. I wish I was near water, like not this far away from water. Jokes on you. I love the fishing. You love the fishing? Do you really? We're going fishing. Largely because I need to use up all this bushmeat and I want to make some more pies, but largely because I want to use this bushmeat up. That's the actual reason. And it's a good way to pass the time while we wait for spring to hit. Good time sink. Gremlin, what have you done? Hey, how do you guys have a gremlin emote? Where's that from? Where's the gremlin emote from? I can't see at the moment. Dixie Chris? Is it for Little Gremlin, or is it like a different meme and you're just using it for Little Gremlin? Does Little Gremlin have his own emotes on other people's channels?
Holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Little Gremlin just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for the Prime. You're too kind. Is that because you like the fishing? Is that like a we like fishing? Oh shit! Crap. Hold on. I was totally not paying attention. Woo, okay. But thank you, dude. Here, I'll give you a proper woot woot. So I get the shit scared out of me. That's your real present for Prime subbing, is a wolf jump scare. Dixie Chris calls his chat gremlins. I have not heard of Dixie Chris. I feel like I'm missing out. Am I the asshole? Where's my fishing hut? Oh, here it is. Didn't I have one on the other side somewhere? Or am I thinking a different lake? It's a different lake, isn't it? This is no... I don't have a fishing hut over here. Stream is pure chaos. All right. You're selling me on it. Is that my hut over there? I can't tell. Oh, that's his hut. Oh, you know what? It's down here, isn't it? This is my fishing hut. Down here, fishing hut. I never made a hut. That's all right. We don't need one. There's a raccoon swimming. Lovely. It's actually chaos? What does that mean? Chaos, like, give me a little bit of context here. Just a little bit. Is it like taco level chaos? Because that feels very chaotic to me. Fishing with the sunrise. More chaos. Okay, that's a lot of chaos. So I was backing up my save file this morning, and I saw that we've reached 600 megabytes on this save file. Taco squared. Well, the 877 cash now is his emote. Did you see that? Who did a thing on JG Wentworth recently? I saw it on YouTube. I forget who it was though. Was it Colbert? Or the other dude? But it was funny. Well, it wasn't funny. It was just sad because they went into like how that business actually works. And the TLDR is they prey on people. They prey on people that don't quite understand what's going on to take the most of their settlement away from them. Like people that have been through accidents and have mental disabilities from the accident, they'll come in and offer them a very small lump sum in return for their annuity, their cash payment, their structured settlement. Typically, they take more than half. Apparently, JG Wentworth is like $1 billion a year company off of just taking people's structured settlement payments. Isn't that crazy? You getting fish that matter? Whoa. Small, regular, just these are crappy fish. That's a good fish. That's a good fish. Okay. Couple good fish, couple crappy fish. Do you know you can use fish to catch fish in this game? Like you can make fish your bait. I could use a small fish to catch a bigger fish. $877 cash now. Very catchy tune though. This is good though. I needed to use up all this bushmeat. Well, Chris has some amazing emotes, I'll say that. The Empire Carpet jingle. 588-2300 Empire today. I've never even thought of calling them for carpet though. Like the jingle's worthless. It does nothing. Yeah, it's stuck, man. Like same with bubble tape. Remember the bubble tape commercials? But I don't really watch commercials anymore, so they're not memorable, you know? Like it was a childhood thing. Double mint gum. Hope you're enjoying your punishment, Gremlin. We're fishing. Also, Fapple, shouldn't you be asleep by now? Isn't it pretty late your time? Last week tonight with John Lover. That sounds right. I always forget that dude's name. Mentos fresh and full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker. Oh no! Can't not have my my fish. We're just gonna have to get wet. I'll be making that fire here soon. You're gonna get cold. 37.5. I'll check in a bit. Oh, look at that big old fish. Big old fish. Oh, it's only 1 a.m.? That's not that bad. That's like my afternoon. I get up around 8 or 9 o'clock your time. Yeah, look at a big old fish. Fishy, fishy. I'm shopping for carpet now. Thanks. Back when you had to call a phone number to get something, bleh. You had to talk to a person. Terrible. Remember when you wanted pizza, you had to call the pizza place? They always sound like not so happy that you were calling them. Like, what do you want? I think calling for pizza had to be the most like brief version of a human conversation possible. Just like, how's pizza? Yeah, I want pepperoni, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And of this, okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Address? Da, 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 da. Okay, 15 minutes. Bye. It was very like scripted, you know? Like you knew what to say when you called for pizza. No chit chat. Never was out cold on the couch and you finished stream, so you lay down for a nap and woke up at 10 p.m. The best kind of nap. I am pro nap. Vamp is pro nap too. Yes, we are fishing. Although I don't think I'm getting a bite over there. Let's move a little bit. Put some fish away. Put some of my fish away. Fishy, fishy. Let's move a little bit. Fish, different part of the pond. There's actual fish in here too. You can see a big old fish swimming over there. I love a nap too. Naps are like one of the best things in life. Good quality nap, especially when your partner's like taking care of whatever's going on. You just be left alone. You get that nice deep nap with a blanket. All right, I'll be going on break here in just a moment. Okay, we'll call it on that fish. And I'll take my break now. I'll see y'all in just a few minutes. Get some hydration, get some stretching.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Have a good night, Fapple. Enjoy your sleep/nap. And we're back. We're back. We're fishing. I'm almost done. Almost done. I know. It's fishing. It's not thrilling. Game looks beautiful. It really does. It really does. The blockiness doesn't really detract from the beauty. Found Twitch 13 years ago. Wow. I'm only 10 years. Gotta say, I'm not in love with having to grab the meat pile and place it on top of the fishing pole to re-hook the bait every time. I wish there was a way to kind of say like, hey, I want to use the meat. You know, just keep putting more on there or something. I don't know. Not like I hate the way it is. It just feels a little bit clunky. But yep, this fishing trip is going to net us at least 100 fish fillets, probably more. I'm going to guess like 120. That's a new one. Perch. Bit jarring how simply blocky and Minecrafty the whole snowy environment is. All the items have such detail. I think one of the cool things about this game is that sub-pixel or sub-block detail that they have. You can also chisel in the game too to add that level of detail yourself. So there's the block and then there's all the sub-blocks. But I don't chisel very often, so you're not really going to see it much on my stream. Not really much into chiseling. There's a fish right there. Grab my bait. Oh. I don't think they actually go after the fish. I think the fish in the lake you can kill physically, and then the fish that you're grabbing are just invisible. I think it's like two separate loot pools. Yeah, I've got a little baby fish. Can I just apply that? Dead walleye. Okay, we got a dead walleye. See what we get with the dead walleye. If anything. A little bit of natty light. The rod's hard to make? Not at all. Very simple. I don't remember what it is, but I have two. I want to say it's like sticks and rope, which you can make from cattails. I don't actually know what we got with that. Let me get these big fish in the inventory. I can see if it goes up by one. These are the little fish, right? Small, small, cooked. Put a small on there. 2265. Put this in order. 2256. I also wish it would tell you what you fished. You just have to sort of notice. We got a eat fish juvenile. We didn't really get anything worth it on that. We'll just keep using the bear meat. Yeah, fishing pole is simple fishing pole. There's only It's 3 sticks and either 3 twine or 3 rope. I'd recommend the rope. You can also use bamboo if you're in a bamboo area. What secret did we find? Maybe it's better to fillet the fish first and then use like a fish fillet. I don't know. There's supposedly a finite number of fish you can fish out of a body of water, but maybe as a solo player, I haven't hit that number. I was supposed to make a raft. I haven't done it yet, though. I think I needed actual logs and then rope or something to do it. I don't have those items. I could leave the raft out here too on like a little fishing hut with the raft in it. That'd be kind of cool. I like that idea. Like how that fish darted towards it just like he was going to eat it. So many fish. Large. We got a large, some mediums, some regulars, and some smalls. Oops. Apparently I can't do that. See if I can keep it open and watch what I fish. I think we were gonna fish for basically the whole day. Oh yeah, this works. Last fish, what is it gonna be? Just a crappy perch. Use one of these little juvenile. The juvenile small fishes really aren't worth anything. I think you only get like 1 fillet from them. Old as a cod. You got the green jewel too for your sub badge. I think we're up to blue now. And then purple's coming soon. Purple will start at 6 months, I think. Much harder to catch something with this sheetfish. Here we go. Oh, we got a big one. That was worth it. Got a big one off of that. Heck yeah. See if luck strikes twice. Get another big one. Those things are worth like 9 or 12 fillets. We just changed 1 into 12 basically, or 1 to 10. A huge upgrade. Feel the ripples coming off the water. You like the emote combo? Yeah, it's kind of like, at this point I'm out of emote slots, so I used a few of the ones that we have for badges. Got another big one. I'll go for 3. I didn't notice what that one was. Oh, we caught the same thing. We caught the fish that we use for bait with the fish we use for bait. Like emotes that are words. I don't think I have any of those except for bang and sus. Ooh, yeah, it's getting darker. Come on, catch the fish. Somebody get the fish. Try a different spot. Yep, we're just catching the same fish again, so okay. We're done. It's getting late. Good fishing. Go for the eyes. Like carrots? Carrots. I love carrots. I love carrots in real life and in this game. Carrots are one of my favorite vegetables. Got a few flowers on the way home. For the bees. And some more veggies, onions, okay. Growing in gravel. Catch a jackalope in this game? No, I don't think so. I don't think we've even seen one yet. I just thought I heard something else, but it's just water. We'll head back. I'm gonna miss being able to just walk on top of these lakes. Very convenient. Put your tomatoes in your greenhouse at your allotment plot yesterday? Tomatoes. I don't think I've seen tomatoes yet. I'm jealous. Of course, I probably wouldn't. Oh, in real life. Okay. Fair enough. Yes, it's about that time for tomatoes, isn't it? I'm a little worried about mine IRL because it's so much. There's so many storms coming in right now. It's a very fragile time in a tomato's life. I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna put some blankets on top of them. I've got hoop poles. I'm gonna set up some hoop poles on top of them, just so they don't get battered by all the storms. I've already got hoops over my lettuce and stuff that are much more delicate, but I'm gonna add them for my tomatoes too. Tomatoes and peppers. All right, we're back. There's a dude in here. Why is there a dude in here? You shouldn't be in here. Two of them snapped in a storm, and exactly, yeah. We had a little hailstorm last year in late May, and I lost like a massive amount of my crops. It was very, very upsetting. I only had 2 of my tomatoes that made it. They still produce a lot of tomatoes, but not as many as 8 would have. Put away the flowers for later. Put the fishing pole back on the wall. Get the carrots in the carrot box. I have onions as well. Did it really like frost last week? Ooh. That sucks. Frost is the killer of dreams. The crock pot bites the dust. Grab a pie real quick and slice it up. All right, we're going to fillet our fish. Yeah, we're pretty much safe from any frost at this point here. So we're getting 10 fillets from each of these fish, the large ones. A lot of meat. You've not seen the pie slices? Yeah, you slice it up. Slice, slice, slice. And you get 4. It's nice because you don't need a bowl, so it's basically the same as a crock pot, except there's no bowl necessary to eat it. You just eat it. Kind of nice. You just eat it. Just goes in your mouth. Yum, yum, yum. So we'll see how many fish we got. I spent 31 or 30, we'll just call it 30 bushmeat to fish. Might have been like 31, 32, but we'll just say 30 bushmeat will transform into so much fish. Crazy. We're just on the adult large fish right now. We're not even on the other fish. It's already 60 fillets. It's 80 fillets. And all these bones turn into bone meal for fertilizer. 60. Now we'll go to the other medium fish. I think these are like 6 for a medium. We'll see. There's a stack of 20. 24, so 4 for mediums. The larges are super worth it. it's fantastic. Plus, you can do it in the winter. Winter has no effect on the fish. The carp. Not my first choice for a fish, but whatever. All the fillets are the same in the game. And then we've got these little guys. Made it easier. I can't comment because I don't know. I've not played it without fishing. I mean, you still need bait, right? You still got to go out there and get the bush meat. That doesn't come free. Or whatever it is you use for bait. There's still like steps involved, but I think it's like nice because it gives you something to do with the bush meat. Cooking it sucks. BRB, no worries, no worries. Oh, sorry, Gremlin. What about sticky buns? Do you have ooey gooey sticky buns? I don't like sticky buns. I think they're gross. No, thank you. Okay, so total haul is 128 plus 36, 158, 164 fillets. This has gone bad. Forgot to eat that one. Yeah, now we need to do some cooking because stuff's starting to go bad. Hey, Democlips. It's a pretty serious stack of fish. Look at all them fish. Fishy. Fishy, fishy. We're going to do some cooking. We're going to make some pie. Everything's better with pie. Yeah, I had a bunch of bushmeat to use up, so we went and used it up. Toss that in the compost pile. How's your Friday doing? I do have a lot of pie. Okay, the bones, the onions. Which one's onions? Onions. Put all this away. Put the bones away. Put all that away, and then we will have a little cooking sesh. Little cooking sesh. Get them bones. And I got so many fish bones now. Dental drama? That sucks. Dental sucks. I don't mind the dentist, but dentist related stuff, like you only get one set of teeth, man. Only get one set of teeth. Then you gotta resort to like not your teeth. Hope it all goes well for you. Put all of our stuff away. Okay, stuff is away. We can now get to cooking. Step 1, grind up a massive amount of felt flour. Felt grain, yeah. Appreciate it. No worries, no worries. How you getting on? Well, IRL great. Friday, and it's a long weekend for a lot of folks. In the game, man, it was a lot of jump scares in the beginning of today. Did you clip me saying sticky buns? A lot of jump scares today. A lot of jump scares. Two incredibly crazy ones. I've been attacked by 2 bears. One of them died. 0 of me died. And, yeah, we went on a little adventure. We went on an adventure first. And then now we're back from a fishing trip. I'm basically punishing Little Gremlin on a fishing trip for his shenanigans. So now we're processing the fruits of our labor. And it's March. It's finally March. We're almost done with year 1. I can't believe it. It feels like it was just yesterday that I was starting this run. Feels like only yesterday. I can't wait for it to get warmer so I can finally get my flax harvest. It is going pretty well. Yeah, I'm happy with it. The bee area is ready. I just need to make more skeps. So we'll have lots of bees. And the flax farm is ready. I'm going to make some more farm areas today, and then we'll go back out and do some more like cave diving. I've been trying to find caves and ruins and things. Keep this home. It's time to become a hydro engineer and divert some water. I don't think you can make hydropower. It has to be naturally spawned in the game. I think the rapids are... I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm really excited. We'll be redoing the whole smithery, that's for sure. All of that will be changed. Yeah, I need some grain, I need some flour so we can make these into pies. That way we're getting the protein and the carbs. I don't know, what's it called? Bread? Starch? The other macro. Grain? Grain and protein. I also want to start building some animal pens. Get some stables built out. Get some goats. Get some pigs. Get some chickens. Some zip lines, yep. Open a zip line attraction. Charge 60 gears per customer. I would like to trade with a trader once. I've never found anything worth trading for. And one guy said he would sell me the location of a treasure dude for like gears, but I don't want to spend gears on that. What do I look like? A rich person? Okay, let's get a bunch of dough made. That's probably good. It's pie time. It's high time for pie time. Pie time. Pie. Pot pie? Pot pie? I just had a thought of like moving the table over. That way I can get 6 tables in here. Hold on. What if we did this? Ooh, I kind of like that. How do I make a table? Table. A hump of planks. One, two, three. I want to be able to like set out more fish and more stuff at a time. This is kind of nice, and then I got all this open space to come in here and just grab stuff. Look how many pies we could do. Oh my gosh. That's a game changer. Gotta find a place for the peat, but... I like it. I like it. I like it. Get some pies going. One thing I need, though. Torches. I really need to make bronze for that infinite torch holder. It's not like I don't have the materials, I just haven't done it. These things nice and piping hot. Why is add crust optional? Would you not want crust? That's hella pies. I need way more crust. Wasn't even close. Build them up, build them up, top them up, top them up. Like pie, because we got pie. These should cook pretty quick. These will be just straight up fish pies. Making some pie. We need better than this, like, junky, creepy music. Bye, junky, creepy music. I hate that the basement always sounds like that. We need something better. Need something better. The jazz was cool, though. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was fun for a while. Little pie making. Yeah, you know, you get it. You get it. Pie time. It's high time for pie time. And I'll have a wall of pie, which I like that. I like having a wall of pie. A lot of fish. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to top the pie, dang it. Can I cut this up? Hold on, let me get the pies before they get burnt. Drummond pie, there you go. Get it. Crap, I need another top. I'll need to like redo these things, man. I need more ovens. I need more ovens. That's the thing. I've just discovered I need more ovens right now. I need 4 ovens. This is like a bakery in here now. Sheesh. Have to put the empty ones in the back. More room for these pies. Yeah, I've charred a few. This one's charred over here, just to give it a little bit longer life, but I'm just going to be eating these for a while, I think. Maybe I'll char these, just the straight up fish pies. And also make some fishy. I got an extra pie block that I'm gonna just store, so I don't have another pie that I want to make right now. What's your strategy? Do you char your pies or not char them? Does it matter to you? You have a strat? I just plan on eating the pies because the jarred stuff is gonna last years. Like I don't need to eat this anytime soon. Everywhere between 2 and like 4.5 years on the sealed stuff. I could potentially seal this stuff too. Yeah, I'm like 100 days, and it's everything between 80 days and 100 days. I feel like even at 1 pie per day, this is only 18, 20, you know, like 20 pies, 23. Like, I should be able to eat them before they're even close to spoiling. Should. And then I'm probably just going to seal these up. Or just have some extra fish pie, extra fish stew. I hate losing the nutrition value by scorching them. You're gonna snap peas and jar 'em, you're gonna do that IRL? I do both, man. I can, and I dry my herbs and stuff IRL, and I like cooking in here. This is like really easy too. It's kind of fun. It's no effort. Or very little effort. Give me room for more pie, you know? Maybe here's what I do. Grab some pies. Start putting like the really long-term stuff up here just as like emergency foods because it lasts so long. Make salsa? Of course. Of course. Who doesn't make salsa? Of course I make salsa. Although admittedly, the few times I've charred a pie, it has not been intentional. It just sort of happens sometimes. There we go. All the sealed food is on the top now. And the charred pie. And this is just kind of food that I made recently that I could seal if I wanted to. I don't know if there's enough to even cook a pie yet. We'll just let it cook until it's quiet. This needs another Pete, I think. Got some Crocs. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna cook. Light these up again. A lot of things to keep rabbits away have failed you. Rabbits are too smart, man. They get around pretty much everything. Like I just use netting, but I don't have a huge rabbit problem either. For me, it's mostly like ground squirrels, regular squirrels, and birds that I have to worry about. And moths actually is probably my biggest concern, is moths and bacteria. Because it's tomatoes, you know. But for my my salad box planters, where it's all lettuce, cabbage, celery, that kind of stuff, carrots, I just have nets over the top. Keep the birds and things away. Like it's time to eat a pie. I like having all this table space. I think this is nice. We got 2 pies on us now. Whoops. Oh well. Food for days. Go ahead and put the flour away. How long is that going to keep? 22 days? I'm sure we'll make a pie within then. It's like 2 months. Move the bucket over here. Here's my honey. I've got 7 liters of honey, which feels great. I like having all that honey. I think our pie game is getting pretty strong. I need to go grab some peat. I only cook with peat now, except for the oven. I guess I could make a shelf or something for the peat, or even potentially stick it right there, except then it would block my shelves. I like you can actually watch the pie get larger and cook. No, it's too much. There we go. You can watch the pie cook. It'll change color, it'll get taller. Super screenshot. Mega screenshot. The dough is rising. All right, we got pie. Well, that feels good. That is a well-stocked pine tree.
Acceptable.
It's okay. It works. You're good. Yeah, this is food for a while. A little bit of food. Just a bit. Let's reset our pots. I do need to render a massive amount of fat real quick. I have 27 fat. That's going to take 2 batches because I can only do 6 per pot. That was a very near miss. Could have gone either way. You're good. You're good. You're good. I feel like... No, don't cook the torch. Use the torch. The lantern isn't made of bismuth, though? Yes, it is. I made a bismuth lantern. For reasons. Oh, thank you, yeah. Both of them are fun, the acceptable and the unacceptable. The acceptable is from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. From like 20-something years ago. And unacceptable is obviously Adventure Time. I don't make sub batches of fat, so we're gonna put the other fat away. This needs to be 1 more over. And I found a earthy brown ceramic, so we don't have just all orange. Oh, that one. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. In my hands. Put that brown bear. We got 2 dead brown bears now. They call me the Scourge. 0 surface fire clay. I mean, I found fire clay in urns and things, but not, you know, mineable. Nothing fancy like that. Okay. Put these big old fish stews up here. It should last a very long time. The rest of it I'm just going to eat. Almost need more space. All right, I just finished making a whole bunch of flint, calcified flint into powder. So like, I'm very stocked on fire clay. We're good for the moment. No concerns there at the moment. All right, pantry is super stocked. We got tons of pie. The world is our oyster at this point. Just a question of what I want to do now. Yeah, so I've got 518 raw clay in a box. And what is that? 140-ish fired clay and 47 that are raw, plus 4 of these bloomeries that are ready to go. So like I could probably make like 30 bloomeries over the course of destroying them and making them, maybe even 40 of them. So I feel like it's not enough for the entire end of the game, but it's a lot. And now it's 0 degrees. Like, are we looking happy in here yet? No, everything's still pissed. Unfortunate. Maybe I got to shovel the snow off the roof. Is it that realistic? But yeah, like doing good on pretty much everything except temperature. I think it's time for another like epic adventure. I could go all the way down to get the meteor. This was yesterday's stream. We went all the way down here and found meteorite. It was a long journey. So maybe that's the play. Do another long journey. I got all this pie. Up, homie. Yeah, we'll do the ad break. I think I'm going to get rid of this. Dang, I wish I hadn't eaten that piece of pie. I'm going to get rid of the bowl so I don't have to carry that with me the whole time. Go ahead and just put that on the table. Maybe I go ahead and cut up a third pie. There we go. Now we've got lots of pies. Put the current pie in the inventory. Back up for a trip. I'll eat the serving before we leave. But bringing some tools would be good. Not the almost dead shovel. Spear can be good, you never know. Yeah, axe. Get rid of the almost dead shovel, replace it with a fresh one. I shouldn't need anything else. I'll go ahead and bring a fire kit in case it gets really cold. And then I can just abandon it somewhere. Like, I don't need to keep it the whole time. We can get grass. I'll just bring some firewood. There we go. 8 firewood, some pies, a fire starter. I'll throw it away somewhere on the way back when we need it. That should be enough to take a journey. We're looking at on the time. Ads run about 30 seconds. Yeah, so we'll wait for ads and then we'll head out. This is looking a lot less snowy than it was. Still too cold for the bees though. We're at 0. Yeah, it definitely feels like spring is coming. Maybe go a different way, go east. Really want that meteorite though. I really want it. I could come down like over this way just to get a new stretch of land discovered. That's the play. That's the play. That's what we're going to do. We'll head down and get the ore, but on the way we'll take a new route. Put my pie away. We'll eat this before we leave.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
See everybody in a minute.
Good news, everyone.
A nice big journey. Heck yeah. We're doing it. On a nice long journey. Eat the stew. Leave with a full belly. Actually, I'm gonna grab that busted shovel and we'll just break it on the way somewhere. No sense putting a. It's got 7 durability. It'll break before we worry about it. So that way, basically everything in the inventory will be gone by the time we get back. All right, we'll head south along the way first, and then cut west and head south from there. We'll use the new highway. That'll shave off about 600 blocks of our trip. Well, look who it is. If it's not Meggy Megs. Perfect timing. We're about to go very far south again. Happy Friday. Oh, fuck. Nope. That's a nope from me. True, true. That's right. Well, happy it's the day of Friday to you. Happy Friday in spirit only. We go to prospecting dots and stuff for a bit. All right, we're gonna cut west, just past these mountains. Oh, good. What was that? Is Monday Memorial Day? I can never remember what day it is. Or is that when it's observed? That was a black bear. I'm glad we didn't tango with that. Yeah, that's Memorial Day. Cool. Like, I think it's Monday. I haven't looked at a calendar in a hot minute. I also just saw this fruit tree. Next year, I'm going to look into fruit trees. Now we're turning to the west. I don't recommend you look at a calendar. Time goes too fast. I'm okay with that. Time has no meaning at this point. It's just getting older. That's it. What hurts today? Ooh, this is not snowy. That's weird. Snow is not allowed over here. And we've gone back to fall, except that it's oh, it's actually positive temperature. All right. I forgot what things look like without snow all over them. It's kind of a new experience. Seeds are always okay to grab. I'd also like to grab some of these so I can make some bandages. Perfect. Need to head further west. All the snow melted in your playthrough? Man. I'm looking forward to it and I'm not, you know, like it's a little bit of both. I've certainly enjoyed my time in winter. I'm gonna miss it. You know, it just means that much time has gone by, but I'm also excited for it. A little bit of both, you know? I'm gonna stop for any high value items I see, but try not to collect too much stuff. Care about the copper. Black season can't come soon enough. Man, I feel that in my bones. We're almost there. Like 4 degrees Celsius would be warm enough, so I'm getting close in my save. Figure by April for sure. Yeah, a little adventure, a little fun times. What is this? The brown coal? Yeah, brown coal. I'll mark it. Junky coal. Daughter's playing in a sand pit. As one does. Head west until we see a lake. Oh, it's her toddler. Damn Eclipse. She's got a toddler after. Or their toddler. I shouldn't assume gender. I do. I shouldn't. But the toddler's a she. That has been stated. It's great for bloomeries. What, sand pits? What are we talking about? Oh, brown coal. Brown coal. Yeah. I gotcha. I should have put 2 and 2 together. Go prospect this just for fun. Trash for smithing. I've been using a lot of peat, but yeah, I can't use peat in the bloomery, so that's a good call. That's good comms. I never thought about that. How do you know so much? You know so much about this game. You got all the strats. All the strats. Okay, a little bit further west and then south. Yes, I do feel like part of the appeal of this game is that you will never really learn all of it. And even if you do, there'll be new stuff. Like all the new armor in the next patch look pretty cool. Taking all the labels off your pots. We don't need labels. Oh, little bunny. Playing with class recipes turned off? Yeah, I have I just changed it today where it was class restricted because then I read about it and it was like, oh, that's more for when you have a multiplayer game. Like obviously I'm not going to run into a tailor because I'm the only person in the world. So I've got it disabled now. When you think you know enough, they put out an update with huge changes. Excuse me. I like it. I can eat these grains real quick. I don't want to waste the space. Solo having it off makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, I kept wanting to build a tailor kit and it was locked behind the class, and then someone mentioned I could turn that off. I didn't realize it was an option. I looked into it and it was like, yeah, for solo play it doesn't make sense to have it on. It's under the multiplayer tab, so I was like, all right, I'll turn it off. I haven't done anything with it yet, but it's off now. Taking me a lot further to go west than I thought it would. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the sewing kit. I don't blame it, you know, it's like I could trade for one, but it was the dude wanted 3 gears for just one, and that seemed a little steep. So I opted out. No bears, please. Grabbing these while I can, just to get a little bit extra bandages for later. I assume something's gonna hurt me. Or I'll just fall. Oh. The giant piece of earth? Big spike in the ground. Almost through enough. I'm going to go West enough that as I go south, I'll discover a new map area. Too big to mark surface cover? Yeah, it's not really worth it. Not really worth it. I was for a while, and then I'm like, man, I've got so much copper. Decided it's probably not worth. One of those things where, like, if I regret the decision later, then so be it. But I don't need a bajillion markers cluttering my map. I used to always run around with a stack of like sticks and dry grass and flint. And now I'm like, I'll just gather that stuff on the move. I bring a stack of firewood, you know, like eight firewood and a fire starter, and I just throw it away if I don't need it later. Yeah, early game, I think it's totally smart to do. I did too. I got tons of it, but now I've got 4 ultra high density copper mines, and I've barely gotten, you know, I've barely even really been to the first one, you know. And I've got like 1,000 copper units at home, or a couple thousand rather. So I feel like I'm good, at least for the moment. And yeah, the surface copper, usually it's just not really worth it. I still remember panning for copper on my first run. Like the first, I think, yeah, I was gonna pan for some copper. I ended up finding the surface copper. I don't ever want to pan for copper again, though. That's not fun. Takes for either takes forever or goes quickly. You know, it's very random. Surface copper isn't even an indication of good veins in the ground. Yeah, once you're mining, it's not really worth it. Sometimes I'm lazy and don't want to prospect for your copper. That's fair. Maybe prospect surface copper. It's like, how did you find copper? Yeah, like traces of copper in comparison. It's enough to get you started, though. Enough to get you going. Yeah, I've got like a 35% copper reading right at the house. So yeah, 28%. 26%, 25, 32%, 25%. There's like a huge pile of copper in this area. I've just been slowly using it. I made 2,400 units of bronze this morning. You panned for copper the first time? I only pan now when it's like a temporal storm, and it's usually the bone soil. All right, I shouldn't need any more of that. I think I'm just about far enough west to want to turn south. Oh, cool. I still mark these waterfalls, though. cool little cave. Always looking for ruins. Valorite. Ilmenite. Titanium. Ooh. Crushed ilmenite. Used for refractory bricks. Okay. Cool. That's probably useful for later. Probably good for the future. Oh, I just barely see that waterfall, yeah. Back to -6. I thought we were going to be in the positives for a little bit. It's just that one little spot. That one little warm chunk. So far, it's just been small game, which is nice. Little foxes, possums. I haven't seen deer in a long time. Mainly just been pigs. Pigs and bears. Need to train AI to detect meteorite circles on the map and just show it the map. Where's the meteorite at? Hey, little guys. Alright, I don't need to kill you. You can stay alive. I'm gonna go up here because I want to go up here. I think I'm gonna have to dig just a little bit. And there goes that shovel. It's not easy during winter. Okay. So far, I've really not been able to spot them. If it wasn't for that melted rock, I never would have found the one that I found. The only reason I found that one. And I feel like I'm really climbing up here. We are really high up. I bet this is a cool looking view when it's not midnight. Yeah, I've been checking anything that even looks like one. I've been digging. Not like it really matters. I don't think it's like meteorite is do or die or anything, but it was really cool to find some, I will say. I really got pumped up, you know. Felt cool. Sheesh. Let me go ahead and meteorite end. Not much over here. He's pretty barren. Ooh. And I run into a little ruins. Bony soil. Oh, yeah. Any more bony soil? Like, no. Any pots?
Poggy Woggy. Ooh, woo.
Hey, Glenn. Yes, we knocked that out early this morning, actually. I think the stream had barely been live for an hour or less. And everyone came in to drop their points. It's happening. Well, I don't see anything good here. Are you excited for it? And good morning. Sorry about the oh man, I DM'd you and then I never looked to see about the response. Yeah, you're good. Okay, good. You must have just got up. I didn't seem excited for it. I'm super excited. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. No, I'm excited. Oh shit. There were some epic jump scares this morning though. Epic. Like one of the worst pair of jump scares I've suffered so far. Some of the worst. I had to deal with a bear. And right when in the middle of dealing with the bear, another person did the T-Rex roar that caused me to have to take a break for a moment. It was that bad. It was that bad. Oh, it's chickens, okay. Pretty rough. Yeah, I forget the name of the game you were playing yesterday, but it's pretty dope. I only caught bits and pieces because I was asleep for most of it, but thought it was good. It was good to hear you say a game that you liked. It's been a while since I've heard you say something like that. Unfortunately, the only times I were awake and I would check in, there was no fighting, so I've actually not seen the fighting in that game. Every time it was just dialogue. Oh, hello. Tools. Chunky tools. I don't want flint knives. Seeds. I like seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Aged polished rock. Anything good under here? Bony soil. That's 2. Yeah, Glenn's a good one to follow for like interesting games. He plays everything except for turn-based stuff. He hates turn-based stuff. If it's turn-based, he's out. Ooh. I think we found ruins. Yay. I love these things. They're so much fun to find. As I go in the ruin and just break everything. Yeah, he's a good follow. One of my favorite streamers. Well, this ruin kind of sucks. Where's all the other stuff? Is it in here? Is it below? Where's the goods? Yeah, I got nothing. This ruin has nothing in it. Just these blocks, which I don't really care about. What the heck, ruin? Scam ruin indeed. Wow. Got ripped off. Oh well. Everywhere you go is a screenshot. I kind of feel like that about this game, so I understand. I'll keep the dry stone for now. Probably won't keep it forever. Go ahead and build some bandages while I'm here. Oh, I can get rid of these knives too. Okay, get out of here. Yeah, it looked very good. I just want to see the combat, that's all. I just didn't get to see it. Because there was always like a dialogue or a power up or something going on when I was lucid. I was like, is there any combat in this first person shooter? Oh, crap! That thing scared me. Where? Where? Bismuth. And I'm going to do a local search for any silver. Nah, just a bunch of quartz. Been replaying Stardew again. Oh, they added more. I hate when games add achievements after you've already 100%ed them. It's really annoying. Stardew Valley. I've really tried to like that game, and I can't really. It just wasn't for me. I tried. I gave it a solid 2 attempts. You don't enjoy the monsters? It was just too boring. Big pile of sand. Oh, we're in a sandy biome. Going to eat some pie. I think I see some resin. And a deep hole. Start with the resin, then we'll go down the deep hole. Double resin. Double rainbow. About 5-6 hours before resin comes back. Okay, I've never really looked at it before. Try the deep hole. Yeah, it's like double resin. Wait, did you see more? Did I see some more? Was it just 2? It was just 2, right? Yeah, it's just 2. Now I'm looking around like any other double resins? Any resins at all? I want to see what's down here. Where'd that hole go? Ooh, I see olivine. Nope, we'll come back to that. Not a right now kind of thing. Olivine. Spelling that right? Olivine. And a deep pit. I hate the bell monsters, but I hate the scorpion with the saw blade tail more. That thing's ridiculous. It should be illegal. An illegal monster. I've never been killed so much. That thing killed me 4 times the other day. Not last stream, but the one before that. I got killed 4 times. By that jerk. Alright, so we're not too far away from the thing. Like, we're reasonably close. No, we're still far. We're still far. 4,700, we're at 20. Yeah, we got 2,000 blocks to go. I thought it was somewhat close. I'm totally wrong. Let me go ahead and make some space. We don't need bandages. I don't want these junky arrows. I want to put my torch down. I know it's a lantern, but I keep calling it a torch. Sort of like a Australian version of a flashlight. Sawblade Locust, yeah. Man, I didn't remember the name. I've never died so quickly. It one-shot me, and when I put on armor, it two-shot me. That was why I was like, all right, it's time to build some chainmail. Need some armor. I'm starting to fight stuff that can actually just like take me out to the garbage. Wait, is that loose flint? Yeah. I'll hit it with my pie. This is wild. All this peridotite sand looks really cool. Fix resin already. This place is wild. Literally and figuratively wild. Hey, Step, if you're still around, are you going to finish more Luna today, or are you doing Far, Far West? I saw your message, but I didn't know if you made a decision yet. I know Fawn was, he came in earlier. He was talking about his Far, Far West with Brando. They were having a hoot. And I saw Mathematical came and joined your Discord. That's cool. I don't have a Discord. Most of the time I'm just hanging out in you Steppin's Discord. So if you want to catch me on Discord, I'm in there. But I don't want to run one myself. I just mooch off my friends. That is a tall pine. Look at this pine, man. It's like 20 blocks tall. That's crazy. The nice thing about Steppin's Discord is he always posts like deals on games and like publisher updates and stuff. It's a lot of cool stuff going on in there. Actually, it's actually curated. It's not just like a Discord that just sits there doing nothing. This is a steep way down, isn't it? Now we'll always have a way down. This is cool. Little like pine tree lake, middle of nowhere. I'm beginning to understand like how much choice you have in your starting location. Like I can definitely see the point of like really looking around when you start a map. I was like, one place is as good as another. Not a big deal. Just pick something. Nope, that was wrong. I know now. That's a deep pit. Is there anything that would indicate if I should go down to find a ruin or not in these little pits? Like, are they just random or what? I can't tell. Try to finish it this morning. Playing as Far Far West tonight at some point, but... yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of... I wouldn't say over that game, but I'm not like itching to play it. You know what I mean? It's random. Caves that have rusty gears in the entrance. Okay, I appreciate that. Because yeah, sometimes I go down these deep holes. I'm like, what was the point of that? I didn't get anything out of it. But if it's just random, then I get it. Yeah, I haven't been itching to play it. Haven't been down many deep pits. We saw one earlier that took me down to like... I'm at depth 115 right now. It took me down to a depth of 40. and it was dark down there, and all I could hear was just things moving around. I was like, you know what? No, I'm not going any deeper. I don't care what's down here. If I'm missing out on great loot, then so be it. But I think I'm just going to die down a deep hole, and then I'm not going to be able to get my stuff back. I'll be very upset. So I guess I could drop down without anything in my inventory and just the clothes on my back, because you don't lose that. Yeah, so I've been started to make ladders. Stoosh recommended it. We did some ladder-based diving, I think yesterday. And man, that was life-changing. I was like, oh, this is the way. Ended up finding a bunch of materials and stuff, quartz and copper and things that I needed using that method. So 100%, I'm using ladders for that stuff. I'm walking around with a pie in my hands. I should probably have a weapon. Yeah, it was life-changing. Take care, Meggy Megs. Thanks for coming and saying hi. It's always good to see you. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. Look at this native copper. Spit on it. Tuh, tuh. We don't care. I'll smash some sticks with my pie instead. Coffee sip. I'm gonna have to refill the coffee, or refill the coffee when I get back from the next break. Clip, what are we clipping? Spitting? What are you doing with these clips, sir? Wow, this just looks pretty for some reason. This would be where I would put my house, you know, on a lake like this. Little log cabin. Not a mega base, though. I'd end up destroying everything. I've not skipped a stone, but I've seen someone skip a stone. My friend Fonzilla, that was the first thing he did when we started playing. He was like, check it out, you can skip stones. Portal over there. I can't pass up on free sticks. I didn't realize I had been losing sanity because I'm gaining it back. Blueberries. I think blueberries are my favorite berry. We're hitting a little bit of snow again. Do 4 of these. Oh, it's 16 per stack. Okay. Live and learn. I didn't really want 2 stacks, so we're just gonna have to hold on to that other stack. I'm trying to see if I can tell anything else on the map from... Look, I haven't seen a trader in forever, and I kind of wonder if that's just... I'm in a forest filled with trees and can't see anything, or there just aren't any over here. It could be 20 feet away and I wouldn't even know it. Poisonous. Starting to feel like summer in here, spring. Although it's 0 degrees outside, so not really. This is clip. Oh. It's so alive and sunny out here. Everything's kind of brown though. I forget that it's supposed to be green. I don't remember what it looks like when the world was green anymore. Everything's been white and brown for so long. Now we're coming to a gravel biome. And a trader. Pika the trader. Willed it into existence. Right next to a portal, too. Nice. Hello there, furniture trader. What's your name? Luda. Ludicrous. Oh yeah, doors. They'll trade glass. That's kind of nice. I don't want to come all the way out here for it, but how do you even make violet glass? Amethyst. Ooh, paintings? Furniture traders are the only ones that will trade these. Okay. Thank you, dude. I'll see you around. I got you marked for the future. I'll leave you a positive review on Yelp. Oh, that over there? That's pretty wild. It's a bit phallic from this angle. Nah. Oh, and a ruins? All right. Bony soil. I feel like there's anything really under these little baby ruins outside of the bony soil that you can easily see. And maybe a pot or two. I keep digging all the way underneath them. I never find anything. Like we have a pit right here. Bring it on. I need to use my bandages anyways. I feel like the game's getting a little laggy from opening my map so many times. Oh, this is a big cave. Yeah, this is a big cave. With a deep... Oh, there's a gear right there. Found a gear. I got plenty of soil. I can get back up. Want to get the gear and maybe look around a little bit. 2 gears maybe? Something's shooting at me, but I don't see it. Oh, there he is. Ow. Good chance of a room? Yeah, I hope so. Let me get back to where the gears were just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Is it typically where the gears are or just anywhere underneath? Because they were right over here. I'll just follow this cave for a bit, see what's here. Right nearby? Okay. Let me follow this just a bit, see if it goes anywhere, and it's like, no, it doesn't. So, found the gears. The 2 gears are on the ledge up here on the way down. Which makes me lead to believe maybe I should dig through this wall a little bit. Oh, they must have fallen way down because they immediately died. I'll just dig like a step stairs up. If we find something, then cool. Can I just build in peace? Just block them out. Screw it. I mean, if the room is any kind of decent size, then we shouldn't be able to miss it digging just like this area over here. Maybe it's just gears and nothing else. Looking like all I did was find gears. Which I'm not mad about gears, but... it's all good. Me neither. We're in the same boat. It's totally fine. We'll figure it out. I'll be taking a break here in just a bit. I'll get a little snack too. A little snack time. Yeah, I got the gears right over there, so... Oh, crap. Oh man, this dude's everywhere. Holy cow. That's a lot of these guys. Sheesh. Sheesh. Ah, I foiled your plans. They're just falling from the sky, aren't they? Have to be smart about using the soil. But I got the gears. That's all that matters. Oh man, yeah, there's dudes everywhere in here.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Where are they all coming from? Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Break time. Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
And I'm back. Had to refill the coffee.
Mushroom.
Cheese it? Oh no, I can't. I can't cheese it. I can't cheese it. I had to kill the dudes. Jess, hello. The Paragon of Pie. How about that?
Hello, peasants.
The Paragon of Pie. Yes, the pie. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Although, as Damoclips can attest to, we just made a ton of pie earlier. I think I have 25 pies now. A lot of pie. Well, welcome in. Good morning. Hold on, I'll be right back. Just need 1 second. There we go. Yes, the pie emote is great. How was the graduation? Hopefully it was fun. Everybody graduated with great success. I will eat some pie. In fact, the only food I have on me is pie. Very pie heavy stream. Let me use some of these bandages while I climb up. I was like, oh, I'm going to climb down here and check it out. And there was like 13 bad guys. But I found 2 gears. I like that I found 2 gears. It's pie noon. Bandage up a little bit. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Bunch of high schoolers just look younger and younger each time you see them. Yeah. I'm at the point now where anyone even in their 30s, I kind of want to say like kid, you know? I just get like, oh man, 30s. Yeah, that's when you're just starting to become not a kid to me. Not in a derogatory way, just everyone feels so young. Everyone feels so young. How much of a child you were during your high school memories? Ah, I feel that in my bones. In my very bones. Yeah, happy Friday. Long weekend coming for a lot of folks. Long weekend. We're just we're on a little walkabout. We're on a little walkabout. Kind of lazily heading towards the meteor that we found the other day. Lazily heading there. That's the ultimate goal, but taking a circuitous route to get there. It's March 5th. We're almost to spring. Spring is poking its head through the door going, hello? You like the cartography, yeah. Wonder if putting down the lamp would actually make it easier to see. Maybe not. I'll keep the weapon out, because all I need is a bear to attack me. Well, if a bear attacks me, the weapon ain't going to do any good, but... Yeah, the world gen... Where's your Factorio redeem? Well, I've got good news and bad news. The Factorio redeem is gone, is the bad news. Good news is because it got completed. The Factorio redeem was successful. Yep, got completed just almost at the beginning of stream today. It was kind of crazy. Just a whole bunch of people dogpiled in and started dropping points. I was like, oh, hi. Points, 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 points. So, it's happening. It's going to be a June thing. Are you going to jump on some Factorio? It's nap time. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, that sneeze has been teasing me for hours. It finally happened. Oh, that's better. Asynchronous Factorio community playthrough. I love it. Wow, there's just some copper just chilling right here. Curious how much. Medium amounts. Okay. Oh, man. Got the expansion and never got to experience it. I'm excited to give it a try. We can all play at the same time. It's like introverts unite together or separately in our own rooms. I forget the exact meme, but something like that. What did the fox say? We're almost there. I think I'm gonna turn south here. Be a good place to turn south. And discover some new stuff. Through that little passageway. excuse me. I had some strawberry banana yogurt as my snack. Probably my favorite flavor combination. Banana. My first time only bringing pie as the food. I think I like it. I'm fully in on the pie. Get to garden? Well, it's still too cold. It's still too cold, even with the greenhouse, so this is what we're doing while we can't garden. Yep, everything's ready. Just kind of waiting for the temperature to not be minus degrees. Preferably like at least 10 C would be nice. Well, it's just still too chilly. I think so. Like the stream has been. I made a bunch of roads, so I extended my highway. It's now like 600 blocks long, so it's getting there. And we made a whole bunch of iron, a whole bunch of calcified flint, a whole bunch of fire clay, a whole bunch of like olivine into green glass. A lot of crafting. So just been trying to like, I made 24 ingots of bronze, you know, just trying to clear out the base, get everything made while we have spring fever. Right now I can start to head south and then east. So kind of did a lot of base stuff, got the bees area all ready. And then did some exploring, like we did a decent trip. Found some rusty gears and some cool stuff. Found another trader. This is the long trip. I think this is my second break on this trip. It's so long. Kind of want to see what that is. That looks circular-ish. Ended up getting chased by a bear and having to, well, it got stuck in a pit, the natural pit, and then it wasn't stuck, and then it got stuck again. I ended up provoking it. It was trying to kill me, so I jumped away. But I did take out a brown bear, which was good for the pelt. But chat was definitely enjoying that. It was terrifying. And redeemed the T-Rex roar while I was doing it, which was terrifying. Oh, this is like a cave type of thing. Oh, you want your bellies rubbed? Here you go. There's your belly rub. Nothing. Shenanigans. Unless I should dig a little bit. I don't know. Wouldn't hurt. That's probably just a random cave. I found one ruins earlier, and it was the worst ruins I ever found. Like I got so excited because I saw the right bricks and stuff. I go inside, nothing. 2 spider webs. That's it. That's all I got was 2 spider webs. Scam. So it's been so long since I found one, and it was just 2 spider webs. Oh, the portal's right there. You get away from here. I don't want to deal with the bow dudes. Trying to find cave ruins. Open to finding cave ruins. We'll say that. I feel like when I try to do something like that, it's like disappointing because I don't find what I'm looking for. Open to it. Found one so far. And then we found a bunch of, like, we found 4 or 5 surface ruins. I've collected 4 bony soil across 3 ruins. One had 1, one had 1, the other one had 2. So it's just been, like, pretty mediocre. Pretty mediocre. Let me go all the way around this thing here. Ooh, blue berries. I haven't seen berries in a while. Oh, let me get rid of the stone. Out of my inventory. Stop polluting my inventory. Caves look like white blotches of the map, easy to find. The ruins are random. The cave ruins, yeah. That's what we've kind of figured, because it just seems very hit or miss. All right, time for a little more pie. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. And of course, in the winter, everything looks white, so it's impossible to see where the caves are. I've just been sort of like, well, let's just go on a trip. I hear him, I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Way over there. Yeah, the snow makes everything challenging for finding. Yes, all hail the flax. But so far, I'm like, I got some pumpkin seeds. Those are hard to find. Got the pumpkin seeds, got 2 gears, got 7 resin, got 4 bony soil. Like, I'm not mad about it. It's pretty decent. I'm happy with those things. Nom 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 nom. Remember snow being as annoying as heck and thinking the winter was lasting forever. I do miss the challenge, however, though. I'm ready for it to not be winter. I'm so over winter. I will miss winter eventually. But right now, I want no more winter. There's a little cave. Let's go check it out. See what's here. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Anything in here? Anything in here? No. No. Your worlds are too warm for snow. Meow. Ooh. It's like 1 gear. You got a gear. Feels good. And then this is a dead end. Okay. Well, I'll take a free gear. And a little skylight here. Nothing else in here, though. You and your warm worlds. Glad I got those horsetails. Ooh, hello. More seeds. A winter hellscape next? Permafrost? That sounds intense. Mine's just default. Whatever the default settings are, that's all I'm doing. I don't need quartz. I'm eating the grains that I find from these plants because all I really want are the seeds, and I don't want to fill my inventory with grain. Hey, turnips. Yeah, turnips. I like turnips. W turnips. My months are longer, not so I guess technically my seasons are longer, but my months are longer. That's true. I'm at 12 days per month instead of 9. See, this is the kind of hole I don't want to go down there. I'd rather have ladders. I don't want to jump up and down that thing. You are correct, fam. I misspoke. Whoa. I mean, we got to check this out. This is kind of cool. Like an open air cave. With a hidden waterfall inside. I keep hoping for a ruins, but my hope is shattered. Cool cave though, yeah, it is striated. Kind of like someone took a big chunk out the side of it. We're almost to the meteorite. Ish. Almost-ish. Almost with quotes around it. Yeah, very funky cave. I'm going the opposite direction I want to go. I want to go this way. The landscape keeps turning me around. Fortunately, I bought tons of pie, so I can really kind of do what I need to do. Made of copper. All this sand, man. Okay, we are far enough south. It's just a matter of going east at this point. Which was the goal. I wanted to go south and then loop around to cover more map. I can see morning poking its head through the sky. Yep, it's 3:22. Coffee sip. Needs a little bit more creamer, or half and half. Yeah, I just got myself stuck in a big old depression here. That sucks. I need to head north to get out of this. Just dig up. All you gotta do. There we go. Problem solved. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say. I think I could have filled a full stack of copper now with all the loose copper I've walked past. Yeah, I really should not be going through this. This is only going to get harder. So, changing course. It's only going to get worse before it gets better.
Acceptable.
Oh shit! We just found a cave, like, accidentally. Or a cave found us. She's asleep. Time for your nap. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great nap and a good day. Oh, and a goat. That's a good luck goat. It's good luck to see a goat. I haven't seen one of those things in forever. Because one of the things I wanted to do before I end stream today was collect a few animals. At the house. So I saw Jess with her little animal pen thing, and she showed me how to build like an animal moat. Like, well, that sounds cool. Take it in. You can really see the Farseer mod in action on this with the distant mountains. You're the enabler. You're the good enabler. We all need a positive enabler in our life. Oh man. Just gonna watch the sunrise for a bit. Looks like there's less snow now. We're in a non-snow area. Yeah, we're like 4.5 kilometers away from the base. Just enjoying a moment out in the middle of nowhere. You sat and watched the sunset once in Vince's Story for a long time, and it was so peaceful. I love the sunrises and sunsets in this game. They're so extra, like they're so exaggerated with the colors and the sky and the sunbeams. The random bear was when we left the house. It was a black bear. I decided to go a different direction. Whoa. And the sun came up. I can put the lantern away. Nice. Wow, that's intense. Okay, let's go get that meteor. It'd be easier to go down over here, maybe. I wonder if the temporal, like, instability that causes you to lose sanity is an indicator that there's something good nearby. I don't actually know why it goes down sometimes, other than some areas just seem to be less stable than others. I don't know if there's a physical correlation to it or if it's just time and space. Not a particular indication of stuff. Just a bad mojo zone? Yeah. I kind of get the same vibe, but Jesus, that is right in my eyes. That is some sunshine. Kind of hoping for like, well, when there's a negative sanity or temporal issue, that means there's a good loot nearby. That's the good stuff. Whoa! Ooh, let's go check out this cave. Oh, by the way, Jess, I copied you with the bismuth lantern. Oh, wow. It looks cool. Ooh, that's deep. It's deeper than I probably want to go. I mean, it kind of has stairs, though. I'm okay with the stairs. This feels like stair steps, basically. Oh, wow. This is like a little crevasse. No. Nope. That's a comeback with ladders kind of thing right there. I have my limits. I kind of don't like caves to begin with, and then you add really dark, deep ones, and I'm like 5 kilometers away from the house. Nah, I'll come back. Red cave means deep cave that is dangerous. Yeah, I've now made like 5 or 6 different metals worth of lanterns, and this one's cool as like, this is my lantern. Plus bismuth is insanely easy to work because it melts at like 300 and you can smith it at like 150. So I ended up melting it just using peat. All right, we're at the point where it can start smelting or grabbing the meteor. Yeah, that was the idea, like a big U shape kind of. Like all the way west and then all the way back up this way. If I can get more territory discovered. Excuse me. Man. Struggling a little bit with sneezing and hiccuping today. Good mapping. I should have been prospecting more, but oh, let's get this ruins first here too. Like, honestly, I'm not really hurting for ores and such, and I feel like if I go on a mineral run, that'll be more fun to prospect too, when I can do something about it. I prospect every now and then, but I don't worry about it. If it's convenient, I'll go ahead and whip out the prospecting pick. Did we? Oh, I was like, did we get lucky? No, it's just gravel. I think these ruins are just terrible. Like, how can they make a ruin that you get nothing from? It's just so so evil. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sometimes I'll find like a single block of bone soil, so I scour a little bit just in case. But yeah, I got nothing. I'll dig a few blocks, just see if there's anything down there. Eh. I'll keep the age blocks. Terrain marker sounds about right. Like, it's very rare for me to get anything good from them, but I can't not check them. What if this is the one, you know? Wait, what is that over there? Nothing, okay. Yeah, you gotta check. Just don't get your hopes up. Exactly, yeah. There might be a whole building underneath there. Kind of looks like Fireclay from far away. I was like, oh, nope. All right, here's where we found the meteor. The stones around it looked wrong. That's how I knew it was something was here. This Suvite. It was the stones of Suvite just looked like the wrong color for this area, so it kind of drew my eye. Everything's sort of a green color, but that's not. First time mining that. Makes a cool noise. Make sure nothing falls on my head. Well, I brought the shovel, among other reasons. Sous vide. I think this is a third block of it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe. Yeah, it seems to be 9 blocks total. Oh, a diamond? What? I don't even know where I got that from. Sweet. grab the impact rock too, because it's kind of cool.
Whoops.
It's just a building material. Just making sure I didn't need it for a recipe or something. It's like, maybe if I get the cubes out, I can make a quern with one, but no, there's no like kern recipe for it. Man, there's a ton of it. Holy cow.
Oh!
Hey, Stoosh. How you doing, dude? Pardon the dust. Pardon my dust. Wow, I'm already got another stack. How are you doing this lovely Friday? I think that's pretty good. 3 full stacks. I can get more if I need it. I am getting iron meteorite pieces. We got 34 pieces from... This was a meteor I found a couple days ago, and I finally came down here to get it. I just got here a little bit ago and started mining it. Because I didn't have my pickaxe with me when I got here first time. That's the fire starter. I was like, what is that? Yeah. No, I didn't forget the mining backpack. I didn't want to bring it. The only thing I wanted to mine was just the metal, and then the rock is bonus. I don't really care too much about it. I want all this other stuff that I got along the way: bony soil, diamonds, vegetables, some building blocks. Got some good stuff. Got some gears, some berries, a diamond, flint, resin, all sorts of goodies. All right. But I had some extra space, so I went ahead and grabbed some of the Suvite. Oh, man. I started a little early today, too, so we've already been going for almost 7 hours. It's been good. It's March 6th, by the way. We're like halfway through March. I took a very long way to get here so I could explore more of the map. Oh, why do I have my thingamabob out? I don't need the flint. Yeah, I forget when I woke up. I think I woke up closer to 10 o'clock Central Time. Made some fried eggs. And then I just jumped straight on. Because I'm excited, man. We're finally getting back to spring. Like this area is like much warmer. It was snowy when I was up there, but I'm hoping today I can actually start farming. Those look like bushes. What bushes are we got? Wildberry, blueberry, blueberry breakfast. Yeah, it's been fun. I also made like a ton of pie. And little gremlin got us in trouble. So I punished everybody by going fishing. There's a long fishing session. I collected like 160 fillets of fish. Hey, it's a village for a trader. I don't think I've seen this kind of trader before. Glad I came over here. How do I get in your house? There's a tree in the way. This is a little goofy. Oh, it won't let me break it because it belongs to the trader, right? Yeah. Plan B. I can't build over either. I mean, I can open the door. Oh, I guess as long as hold on, I can go prone. I have a prone. And slide in here slowly. There we go. What's your name? It's Rob Al, the survival goods trader. He's got a pipe. There we go, we marked him. You have garbage, sir. You have garbage. I like the shield, though. What are you trading for? Goodbye. Well, we got around the tree issue. This looks intense over here, though, man. I don't know how far I want to go into that. Because when I came down, I did come back up to the right. So I'd have to come pretty far over. Yeah, whatever. I have 6 pieces of pie left. I'm fine. I just don't have much inventory space left. It's so nice. It's 5 degrees. It was 8 earlier. Basically warm. I haven't seen things with color in them in a while. I hear bees. Now we're back to the cold. Back to the cold. Goodness for the shovel. That was a pretty cool house, though. Oh yeah, this is like a bunch of little hills, I guess. Cattails are coming back to life. I'm like so low on cattails. I need them for the skeps. I planted a bunch by the house. I have enough for, I have like 45 cattails, but I think I need like 200. 45 is not enough because they take so long to grow. Hope that's okay. Oh, it's -3 now. Jeez. Oh. Oh, it's just a shadow. I was like, I don't want to walk all the way around that thing. We can just be cold for a little while. I think we're going to a dry zone north of here. Like, not snowy. What if I ran into another meteor on the way back? Wouldn't that be crazy? Trying to will it into existence. Oh shit! Hello. just chilling with a wolf for a minute. That doesn't seem to go anywhere. Wolfing out. Probably be a hot minute before I'm back at the house. I'm so excited that it's like halfway through March already. We're halfway towards April. Time to eat some more pie. Yum. Was that a wolf? Tasting something? Fly south for winter. I am mapping out the south more and more. I do feel like there's a positive gain by going down there. Oh man. I don't want to get rid of the firewood. I'll eat the berries. I don't want the hide. Let's eat the berries and get rid of them. Yeah, there's definitely some shenanigans going on over here. Bunch of trash pandas. I like keeping some cattails on me too, because then anytime I see horsetail, I can just Make some quick healing bandages. Keeping pretty good on temperature. Oh, here's a little ruin slash landmarker. We got a break coming up too. Nice. No cattails farm at home? I do, but they're not growing right now, so the cattail farm is dormant. And I don't have enough. I need more cattails. I have like 45. I probably need like 200. I'll expand that in the spring when they're growing again. There's my bony soil. How did you set up your cattail farm, Stoosh? Like any special tips or just make a shit ton of cattails? I think we're good. I think it was just that one bony soil. Excuse me. Just plant it done. All right, yeah. Yeah, I need to get that done. I just gotta wait for one stair step right here. That's weird. Like I want to be a ruin, but I'm not going to be a ruin. Use the scythe to pick them? Yeah. Yeah, I planted them all clumped up to make it easier to scythe them. I need to move them because where they are is right by my bees because I was like, oh yeah, I'm using a ton. That's a bear. That's a bear. No thank you. Au contraire. Yep, I'll get a nice big cattail farm going for spring. Because I'll need them to make all the skeps that I want. That's a bear. Good place to stop for the ad. I'll be right back in just a bit. In a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
And we're back in the deep, dark forest. Hey, Nurhill. Welcome in, man. 36 beverages. Double shot espresso. I think that's probably one of my favorites. Is that a goat? Or a wolf? That's a boar. Yeah, I don't need boar. We're good. I'm chock full of stuff. I just need to get... I kind of want to just get home. I think the cartography needs to take a slight... I've already actually been this way. Or I prospected. Yeah, this is the way I came back up, so... I think I'm good to just head straight north, and it's a known path. But even if you travel the same path twice, you're not going to see the same things twice. You're going to find different things. There's slight imperfections to the path. Slight deviations to the route.
Hello, peasants.
Most happy when you get an Earl Grey. Do not think I've ever never not enjoyed a good Earl Grey. I like that everyone kind of has their favorite drink. And when you get it, it feels really good. Kind of adds to the randomness. I like tea, but I don't go out of my way to make it. Like if someone made tea for me, like Mao Senpai was in here sometimes. He makes tea. There's a redeem on his channel to make tea for his partner. Where he'll just have to make a cuppa. It's like get Shannon a cuppa. Her name is Shannon. And that's pretty cool. Like if there was a redeem to have someone like bring me a cup of tea, I'd probably eat more tea or drink more tea. I gotta get the seeds, man. Seeds are not optional. Do a little prospecting while I'm down here. Nope, wrong one. Ultra high bismuth. Wow. 4.67%. I've not seen it that high in a while. Wilbur grapefruit makes and brings Ugler Visca tea. I mean, yeah. Except South Carolina is pretty far from Texas. Not as far as some states from one another, but pretty darn far. That's the top of a tree. I could take this land bridge over to the northwest. That's a new route. Plus, he's got a family and kids and stuff, you know. I don't need him doing anything for me. It's got enough going on. Had to look it up. Looking at a map, it's like yay far. Doesn't seem bad. Yeah, I would guess like. Well, I've driven from roughly that area, and it's like 2 or 3 days, depending on how hard you push it. I mean, anything could be 1 day if you just don't sleep or stop. But over the summer last year, I did a trip around the eastern, middle and eastern part of the U.S. I spent a whole month doing it. Just went on the road and went random places. But on my way back, I basically finished my tour in North Carolina and then drove South Carolina. And then, you know, Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, and then back to Texas. And man, it gets pretty long. Very ready to be home. But it's nice to spend a month on the road. It was the first time I had nowhere to be for like a whole month without having to take vacation. So I was like, I'm just gonna spend a month driving around the U.S. on the, you know, like kind of the right half side of the U.S. Go see stuff. Visit friends. I see more seeds. Oops, I fell. And berry bushes. Nom nom nom. You'd love to road trip the States one day? Yeah, I never really got to do it until I was retired. It's road tripping is like the slowest way to get around, but it's also a lot of fun. My favorite part was I stopped in New Hampshire for a week and just went climbing the different mountains over there. Okay, we're back at the point where I'm going to have to just put this in my offhand in order to have space for these onions. Mount Washington's really cool. All the mountains there are named after presidents of the United States, so got like Adams and Washington and Jefferson and all those. That it? Just 3 of them? Ooh. That was a highlight of the trip. Then going to North Carolina and spending a long weekend on the Outer Banks. It's a big like land bar that forms a natural barrier between the coast of North Carolina and itself. Very pretty. What kind of vehicle did I use? My own? Drove my car. It's just me, just by myself. Oh, yeah, I've got a Subaru Outback. Yeah, here's the license plate, here's the VIN. Here's the registration and my address. Yeah, I've got a slightly older Outback. It's I mean, I got it because I love to travel and camp and hike. So, and it's a very safe vehicle for my family. Actually, fun fact, I haven't had a car for a long time because I used to just live in the city and I walked everywhere or used a bicycle. So I bought that car in like 2020. It's my first car in quite a while. So it was kind of weird having a vehicle after not having one for so long. This is kind of a crazy set of mountains over here. And with like COVID going on, everybody was offering 0% financing. So I was like, I'll take free money. Like 0 is a great number. Sometimes, but in this case, it was a great number. Sorry, I keep itching my nose and bashing the freaking mic with my hand. Obviously, I killed something here, or something killed something here. An animal died here for some reason. Piping hot latte. Really want to get some kind of Suzuki or small Rover. Suzuki. I haven't heard that one in a while. Is that my house? No, that's Trader. I was like, that's really too far. Wait, what is that? It's a pig. The Factorio challenge was completed like right when I started stream. It was crazy. I think there was under 10,000 points left and like 6 people jumped in and maxed it out and it was like done. It got done real quick. People are determined. So next month we will be playing Factorio on stream. For reals. This is too big to be a meteor. That would be a crazy
Acceptable.
Meteor. Yeah, you excited? The only thing I don't know is like what to do in the game, like settings wise. I'll have to figure out a way to get input from all y'all about what you want to see. I leave everybody's door open. Hello, I'd like to talk to you. Another furniture dude. I keep finding furniture guys. How much for a painting? 10? I only have 3. 9. I'd really like a painting for the house. Or a cool door. 6. A windowed iron door? Jeez. These windowed doors look cool. Or a painting. Default. First time default. Standard's fine. Default it is. Unless I'm too scared for enemy fighting. I hung the tapestries. They're hung. It's just it's a triple set. I've only found the one set though. But it's hung up. Oh yeah, it is. Onions. Yeah, I don't mind the enemies. Like, we'll figure it out. Just defaults then. Yeah, I need more gears, man. I need to actually trade. I've never traded with any of these dudes. I want to actually trade, get like a painting or something. Something cool. Default it is. I think I'm done going down caves and stuff for this return home. I just want to get back and like check on the plants, man. Are we getting out of winter or what? Still -8 over here. It's crazy. Winter lasts too long. No, you can't make gears. They're like a currency that is its own thing. Even if you talk to the vendor, there's literally it's just a metal gear. Can I just make one? And they give a long answer that's basically like no. Nope. They're like, what do you do with them? Nothing. We just like them, you know? So I feel like the developers are sort of like, just their gears, their currency, get over it. Or maybe there's some lore to it. I don't know. Turnips. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. I'm starving. Almost. I thought I was starving. I'm not really. There we go. Yeah, like it'd be cool if you could just produce gears, kind of like an alchemy factory. You just produce money. Winter's too long. This is just your character's seasonal depression speaking. I have sad. Seasonal whatever depression. Is that a vendor? Or is that my house? I think that's... Is that a star or is that a... It looks like a house or something. It looks like it's not just... Yeah, that's a thing. Can't tell what that is, but it's like lit up something. Nothing directly in that line of path, just this thing. Let's try to head towards that and see what it is. Maybe it's just stars. I think it's just stars. Never mind. Got excited for a minute. Oh shit! Jesus. Go away. Go away. I'm on edge. I'm on edge. Scared the crap out of me. There's pigs everywhere. What is SAD again? Seasonal something depression? Seasonal affective disorder. I was way off. Yeah. I knew the seasonal. I really should go around this lake on the right side. Shoot for the moon. If you miss, you'll kind of up among the stars or something. You're a big sadder. When I lived in Chicago, it was an issue, but down in Texas, we don't have that problem. Not really a thing. We're kind of like, yay, it's cold out. Let's enjoy it for 2 weeks. Bit longer than 2 weeks, but more like 6 weeks. I still have room for flags? Yeah. Carrot seeds. I keep finding seeds. I warm up anywhere in the UK to escape it? That sounds about right. You just don't get to see the sun, man. It sucks. I remember for like 5 or 6 months in Chicago, it'd just be overcast all the time. Oh, there's a dude shooting at me. The Falklands. Ooh. And it's been, when did I leave? The 4th, I think? The 4th or the 5th? And now it's the 7th? I've been gone for days. I remember when I used to just leave and be in the morning and be back by the evening, and now it's like multiple day trips are pretty normal. That's cool. Just recognizing game improvements, you know? Man, so many pigs. I would like to farm you guys. Fennel. Crap. I don't have fennel. I can throw away the firewood at this point. I'm basically home. And I don't need the diamond. Just kidding. Get gravel out of here. Why do I have gravel in my inventory? It's crazy. You would just sooner emigrate? I like driving around the UK, but I've only really seen like Birmingham and London. And all the airports. Gotta grab that flax. You're safe, Fox. I'm not coming after you. I mean, you're safe from me. I don't know. You're not safe. There's probably a bear or wolf around here. Say I want more foxtails? No, I don't think so. Hmm. Nice in a place you had your fill. Would prefer to be in the U.S. honestly, just for the geography, or even for the geography. I like visiting London, but it's been many years since I've been back. I think London and Sydney are my two like favorite, not in the U.S. cities, and Helsinki. I don't know. Just a lot of good memories. Keep finding so many seeds. Helsinki in the winter or the summer? Both. Both are cool. I've done both. I've done Norway in the winter and summer, Sweden, Finland, all of them. It's a different vibe. I'm not a stranger to cold. I'm fine with it. I just don't want to live in it, you know? I don't want to have to deal with it's like the biggest complaints I have are the winterization of the home and all the damage that winter causes to your home. And all the maintenance kind of stuff like shoveling and salting and all that crap. I just don't want to do it anymore. And it is really depressing when it's overcast and gray for 4, 5, 6 months at a time. Like it's just not something I wanted to stay around for forever. Ooh, and more ruins. I heard you. Get down. Australia is nice. Then Melbourne. Yeah, Melbourne's another lovely city. Yeah. They have a really nice tram too. Well, there we go. Man, where's this go? Nowhere. Forage. That looks like fire clay. It is. I'll keep it. Yeah, right. We got andesite, and we got sandstone. It looked like over there. I don't know, kind of unique, right? Oh, there's the bony soil. Got it. Cool. At this point, I just assume I'm gonna get like one bony soil. Must be on like the edge of some kind of chunk, or maybe it's two different ruins. You know. Any more bony soil? $15 streak, damn. W. I'll give you a sip for that. Oh, tools. Gonna be garbage tools, but that's okay. Yeah, garbage tool. Oh no, we got a bronze copper axe. Not terrible. Not something I'm willing to like trade up an inventory slot for though. Something good to find if you're just starting the game. Better than 3 turnips? Nothing is better than 3 turnips. You kidding me? Don't troll. Honestly, are you wrong? All right. You make a good point. I hate getting rid of my turnips, but I kind of do want the copper axe. It'd be good for chopping up firewood at the very least. I'll take it. Don't ever say that I don't listen to chat. My 3 turnips, man. They're in my belly now. I was going to cook something with them. Probably just the one bony soil. Any that I missed? I dug that one up. I've dug these. Oh, there's one more. Trying to hide it behind a bush. Or blacksmith stuff. You know, it could be worse. You know, like I could not have a shovel. Shovel makes it pretty bearable. But it's gonna break here soon. Could have a flint shovel too. That would be even worse. Why would anyone do that, Stoosh? That's just pain. Ah, there we go. Now I have room for the turnips. I should have just broke the shovel and kept the turnips. Damn it. Damn it. My life is ruined. All right, I can put the lantern away. Whatever. I'm still like a 1,600 blocks away from the house. But like, that's basically home. Life is ruined. Road is just a little east of me. Okay, we're gonna go this way because I went west here before. Gotta dance. Gee, I wonder if there's a giant pit in front of me over here or not. Is this a meteor? Oh, this digging is so slow. It is! Holy shit! I was just kind of kidding. Damn. All right. Son of a gun. Good thing I already have meteor in my backpack. Oh yeah, let me get out of the pit before I dig it too deep. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just this perfect little circle there. That looks like one too, right there. Right over here? Could be. All right, hold on. Let's dig this up. The nice thing is I already have inventory space used on this, so doesn't cost me any more inventory space. This looks like a baby-sized one. Kind of liking the song too. Add it to the Googler Visk playlist. Made the list. Is that it? I'm assuming the meteor is contiguous. $49 pieces now. Yeah, there's no reason for it to be like just kind of spread around here, I don't think. I'll do a little bit more mining. Just to be sure. Just to be sure while we're here. Hey, Nightcar. Did I die today? I can't remember. I don't think so. I don't think I've died. Should I make a death counter? I never even thought about it until now. Yeah. Yeah, he's just that's not gonna provide a lot of power. I got a prone mod so that you can go prone. Just gonna make absolutely sure. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna stop mining. Okay, that is here, potentially. Right there. I need to eat some pie. Hey, where's my pie? Oh, there's my pie. Like, I know I got more pie. How's it going today, Nightcar? Well, happy Friday. Sorry, I was like really squirreling super hard on that meteorite. Looks pretty sus. It is. I found another one. That's crazy. Once you know what it looks like, it's not that bad to find, is it? Like, that kind of looks like one over there.
Hello, peasants.
Look at that. Let's see how big it is. Going well? Good, dude. Happy Friday. You lucky bastard. Pro Meteor Spotter. Oh man, this is bigger than the other one. 5 tiles, maybe more? Nope, 5 tiles? To be fair, that shovel lasted me a long time. Like, I've been gone for almost 4 days, and that shovel has been used. That shovel started brand new. I brought a shovel with like 7 durability, and then that one. Okay. I'll take it. There's more underneath. Wait, I hear something coming. Maybe it's underground. Okay, hold on. I'm full on that first slot. I need an extra slot. This is my third meteor. Ow. Gravel's so annoying. I do a quick check. Put a torch under it? We see any other circles around here? No, that's all I see. Wait. Here, maybe? I'm just going to check it, and if there's nothing, then I'm going to probably just go ahead and head back. But I still have 3 pieces of pie and 329 durability on this pickaxe. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. That was where the ground just fell through. It looks like a pit. You're probably right. Yeah, it's just some pits. Okay. Now I'm like, can we get 4? Can we have 4, please? I'd like to see 4. On the way back, anyway. I'll look for, like, on the way back. Yeah, this one's pretty good, too. It's hitting. All right, I'm ready to get back. Let's get back. I'll add this one too. For anyone that wants the music, it's right there. Updated in real time. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind if there's like a little bit of vocals because it's just, you know, part of the, like the actual music. Just kind of using it as an instrument. Almost like beatboxing, you know? Yeah, right? Like I'm gonna go down to the cave and find some, you know, mummy. That was good. I enjoyed that one. Dude, the snow is melting. It's 2 degrees Celsius. It should be. But I'm not super hopeful because it's just trolled me every time I visited it. Because it should have been working as low as like -10. It never did. Yes, we confirmed it because it says +5C from greenhouse on the plant. And when I break a wall, it's interesting when you break a wall or whatever. Like some of the plants update right away, some of them just still say greenhouse for a lot longer. So there's obviously some sort of like lazy polling method that it uses to determine. Like I'm assuming each object has some sort of polling timer. I know the bees have a really, really long one. They won't look for flowers, but more than, you know, X number of times per day. Or some brown coal. Wow, Mushroom City. Rice saddle, shiitake, and chicken of the woods. On like one tree. And those are all edible. Like non-poisonous. This is the thing I'll miss the most, is how easy it is to find stuff. Did I actually have any carrots? No. Just the seeds. Hey, John Megacycle. Did you get a good sleep? Not at all. Okay. Well, your honesty is refreshing. I think when you got here, I was just leaving on a big adventure. Maybe not the same adventure that I'm coming back from right now. Probably a little different adventure, but an adventure all the same. Factorio multiplayer? John is like a pro Factorio player. Are you kidding me? Oh, shit! Get out of here. And yeah, I do want to actually like play it first. I would have no idea what's going on if we played multiplayer. Cuz I watch him play and it's like all this modded stuff where he's making like car parts and stuff and I'm like I'm just there for the streamer, not for the game. I'm just there for the streamer. All right, we home, boys. We home. This is it right here. Oh, that bear is still there too. Shit. But that's the thing. I don't know what vanilla is. So, no. I'll be playing it solo. We'll see if I even like it first. Then we'll talk about what happens next. Taking the new road home. Yeah. I just had to pay a toll. Yeah, the toll is my life. Woo! Super fast. We're finally home. It is 2C. See, they still say growth stunted due to cold. At least this one's 16% though. The other ones are still 1%. Oh, it's stage 2. Okay, so it's growing now. I think it's too cold to not have a stunted issue, but it's now warm enough that they're growing. We're getting some stage 2s. Yeah, we're starting to see some stage 2s. So it's growing. Then they're not dead. They're just unhappy that it's freaking cold. Ah. Y'all, we're home. That was insane. That was a trip. That was a trip. Look at the seed collection now. Yeah, you got to get your buns in gear. Oh. See you around, Megacycle. Oh. Taking a moment to soak it up. You look at the help, you see the temperature. So here you go, Stoosh. Here's the thing. Here's this thing. Look at Flax. Look at Flax. -5 to 40. And that should basically be -10 if you count the fact that the greenhouse is there. There's no ideal listed. You know what I'm saying? Temp is 1. So technically, it's 6 degrees Celsius inside the greenhouse. But they still show growth stunted due to cold. That's what's confusing to me. My understanding would be, as long as we're above -5 normally, or -10 with the greenhouse, because that would make it -5, we should be fine. So is growth stunted just the fact that it's still cold, but not cold enough to kill them? I can't figure it out. I can't seem to understand how that mechanic works. Let's look at farming. Temperature. Below 10 degrees Celsius, crop growth is slowed. Below 0, crops don't grow at all. Different crops have different tolerances for extreme pressure, low and high. If a crop is subjected to excessive heat or cold, it may become frost or heat damaged, which will cause it to only give half the yield when you harvest. In extreme temperatures, crop start to take cold heat damage, accumulating damage points. The points will go away if the temperature returns to safer levels.
Peasants.
Hey, Toto Poo. Plant is already damaged. The message will stay until they are fully grown. Points will go away if the temperature returns to safe levels. I see. So it's if crop is subjected to excessive heat or cold, it may become frost or heat damaged, which will cause it to only give half the yield. No, it was definitely in a greenhouse when it was first planted, 100%. I didn't plant until the greenhouse was done. The last thing I did was plant them. It says dead crops will give you seed to harvest. No, this isn't a dead crop, but it's early crop. The other problem was I went to need some more pie. All right, here's my other question then. Well, like a few of these, I smashed them to try to replant, and I didn't get a seed back. Is that because they're just too young? This one didn't even show a progress bar. Like, it just seems buggy. Yeah, sometimes the night was -12 or so. Like, you're right on that one. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. Like, if it's 1 now and it's nighttime, let's say it even gets to 0, like, I should be able to just grab a seed, right? If I break one of these. I just don't want to lose my seeds. I don't mind breaking them and replanting them, but I don't want to lose my seeds. You'll not always get the seed. Yeah, that was my concern. I'd rather just wait it out then. Well, there's a lot of learning going on with this. So what do you advise then? I either get the seeds back and get half the yield, or I lose some of the seeds and get all the yield. I don't have enough seeds to like replace all of them if they don't come back. I only have like 90 seeds. And I worked pretty hard to get the ones that I have in there. I know, I'm just looking for like opinion. Like, have you done this? Have you had that issue before? What did you do? I'm not sure what to do. It seems like I'm kind of leaning towards just leaving it. And then don't make that mistake again. What does it create again? Boards. I get a crate for that Sweevite stone. Flax is better than no flax. True. True. I feel like the work we're involved to go get that much flax again is just not worth like fucking with it. Just let it do its thing and call it a mulligan, you know? Let me put all this away. We'll take the break, and I'll think about it. I'll think about when I'm on break. What I want to do.
Hello, peasants.
Hey Taco, thanks for the lurk work, dude. Break a few and see what happens. It's true. That's true. Get stooshed. Get all that stoosh. Where am I putting band-aids? I don't think I have any more band-aids. I think I'm out of band-aids. I'll tuck them in here. And then diamond... Bueller?
Yeah, I'd like a cup
Diamond.
of coffee, please.
All right, I'll be back in just a bit. Thanks everybody for the input. I appreciate it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
I'm back. I had a little bit of Jello pudding cup too. Because why not? Yeah, we got get stoosh, we got get glarved. Thanks to well-bred grapefruit. Okay, let me put this stuff away. Put this stuff away. Look at all these veggies. Little scraping. Get some more lime water going for the leather. Only have 42? Ooh. Alright, maybe we don't. I'll grind that later. How are these guys doing? Got some prepared hide. Grab the bucket. Come on, I can do it.
Hello, peasants.
Just talking about you, well-bred grapefruit. Taco was just here using the stoosh command and talking about the get Glarv command that he fired. The story aging like a fine wine.
Glarvisk.
Such a good command. I love it. Such a good command. Man, I'm just swimming in leather. Swimming in leather.
Oh!
I have too much leather. Is such a thing really possible? How are you doing on this lovely Friday? Oh, dude, I just got back home from 3 meteors. One I knew about. The other 2 I found on the way home. Been a good day. Been a good day. A sound policy. You adulted enough this week to have to not adult today and the holiday Monday? Let's just all like chill today. Just have fun. Just play video games, drink Mountain Dew, ask people where the Cheetos are. All the fun things. Eat pie. We're gonna eat some pie. Delicious. Look at my pie collection and tell me what you think. Be honest. Are we feeling it? Are we feeling the pie? I'm going to cast Magic Missile. There's nothing here. What are you attacking? I'm attacking the darkness. Fine. You attack the darkness. We're attacking the darkness. That's preposterous. Preposterous with pie?
Acceptable.
Okay. was a good skit back in the day. Oop. Yeah, we got some pie. The pie was great. The pie really helped with the trip. I really liked the pie on the trip. Oh, we got a little bit of food right here too that I can eat. Half a serving of meat. Excellent. Just some leftovers. Just chilling with the leftovers. All right, I'll try a little bit of pulling up the screwed up seeds. Try a few. Let me grab some seeds too. I'm trying to get some vermin, so I'm down with the vermin. Yeah, pie is great. Stack it up. Well, let me put this leather away. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Let's try this one here. No seed. It makes me nervous. I think we're just gonna leave it. 'Cause it's only getting, let's see, at 2 a.m. Probably the coldest it's gonna get. It's like -2. I apparently damaged all my flax as I planted it too early. Like, it is what it is, I suppose. But at least it's growing. This is the experiment greenhouse. Wonder how the one upstairs is doing. Winter is unforgiving. By the way, Stoosh, here's the tapestry you were asking about. The seraphim one. It's in the hallway now. It got moved. Yeah, this one's starting to grow now too, which is nice. It's just all pissed off. So at least it's like growing. Before it was all stuck at like 1%. I'll let it roll. I'll let it roll. It's still pretty cold. Meeting canceled. That's the best kind of meeting. The one you don't have to have. Let me grab the spear real quick. Put that bad boy away. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I've never made meteorite before. 1,476 to smelt. 2 pieces smelt into 1 meteoric iron. Really? That's kind of nice. Wish they canceled it before I logged in to nobody being there for 4 minutes. I was never upset about a meeting canceled, no matter what. And the fact that no one was there is a bonus, you know, and I don't have to deal with anybody. Okay, so I just smelt it like normal. But it needs to be really hot. Grapefruit, do you just normally use just coal, or do you have a recommendation? I got black coal and coal. I don't have any brown coal. I don't even have a whole lot of charcoal anymore. I need to make some more. I guess I should say charcoal and coal. $1,300 isn't even hot enough, is it? It needs to be 1476. I want to smelt the iron meteorite pieces, but it says 1476 smelting temperature, and I don't have anything that can go that hot. This only goes 1300. That charcoal. Do I need like gasoline or something? Oh, the bloomery. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. There we go. I've never made the meteoric iron, so this is the learning experience here. I'm guessing 12 pieces? Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. I was like, I don't have anything that goes that hot. The difference? One falls out of the sky? That's about it. I don't know any other difference. It's better? Normal iron is lean. The other one has more meat on it. Excellent. Excellent trolling, sir. You win the internet today. You win. Let's get some more bloomeries going. And that's it. I don't have 12 more, so that's all I'm going to make. That's all we got. Meteoric iron is slightly better than normal iron, but most people end up using it for decoration. This is the coloration. Okay. Well, these are my first meteors. Ta-da! For the trolls, I put my lit torch into the charcoal box because it's fun. I made an iron anvil yesterday. I'm very proud of this. So we have entered the Iron Age fully. And it is now March 8th. It's almost April. Almost April. We just got back from a very large trip. Very long trip. Went all the way south and came back. Found some meteorites on the way. All the way down here. There was our meteorite there. About 4,600 blocks south and a few hundred blocks west. It's been pretty cool. I could see why you played a lot of this game and why you've got the community server coming up, because it's just a lot of fun. Like, choose your own adventure. I also got some bony soil, which is pretty cool. So wait, you're talking about stacking pies, damn Eclipse. Like how many can you stack? Like a full 64 pieces or something? As long as it's the same pie? The only downside to it being warmer is that my stuff isn't going to last as long. Like, I'm still getting years of time out of the crock pots because they're sealed, but the pies, I'm going to start eating. I'm eating pie basically exclusively now. I'm just eating pie. Except for that little random bowl of food there. Got our pie here. You I'm gonna have to give it a try. Are the community server? Are you gonna solo or a little bit of both? I want to sift through this bony soil. Stand in the water. Yeah, probably a good idea solo first. That's what I'm doing. Bony soil. I'm hoping for another artifact or lore item while I'm sifting the bony soil now. I'm just about into the end of my first year at this game, and I've made a lot of mistakes, but the game's pretty forgiving, you know, like ish, forgiving-ish. If you don't do certain things before the winter comes, then you have to wait for the next season. That just is what it is, but nothing's permanently screwed. You can always fix it. And the lessons that, like the mistakes I've made are lessons I won't forget. A post-mortem with Uggy, yes.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I gotcha. Yeah, I've been doing, I cut it up and then I've got the 4-stack. It's nice because you don't have to bring like a crock pot and a bowl, which I like, and you still get 4 servings. But I guess if I had 2 pies that were the same, the slices would probably stack, yeah. Although I prefer retrospective over post-mortem. Same way I prefer refinement over grooming. I never liked grooming very much. What do we what do we read in the bones? The bones provide. Oh, flint arrowhead, copper arrowhead, a peridot, a gear. Nice, nice. Put that over there so we can get our soil done while we look at see what we get. Nice, a little bit of relaxing soil sifting after a long journey. Because I think we were on that journey for like 4 hours. So nice to be back and just relax a little bit. Sift some soil. It was a long trip. Ooh, a diamond. It was a long trip. The trip before that I went on, we got back with like 4 rusty gears. It was crazy. I only have 11, so it was a lot for me. I kind of need to make some more charcoal though, unfortunately. And I think it's time to expand the charcoal pit. 3 cubed is not enough. I want like 4 cubed. Gonna get him in the server yet? I just think it's cool you're hosting a server. It's really kind of you. Leo was in here last night talking about it. He's really excited that he's gonna have to relearn the game. He's forgotten how to play. I'm really hoping for a book. $32 in a stack? Okay. Yeah, four slices per pie. As long as they're the same pie. I do have a lot of fish pie. I try to make my pies the same. And on top of that, a couple dozen of mods. Ooh, any particular fancy ones? Any special ones? Saku, do you play Vintage Story? I don't know if I've asked you that or not. Sorry if I already have. I cannot remember. No? Okay. Last time I did the bony soil sifting, we got, I think, 2 different books. So I was hoping for at least 1 book. That would be cool. Looks like not this time. Two diamonds and 1 peridot, though. Hey, Doc.
Hello, peasants.
No explosion. Just a regular joining. Not that I'm mad about it. I actually kind of like it. Very chill. Here we go. All the balls are put away. Yeah, good morning. The chill Friday? Great. It's a long weekend. Is it a long weekend for you? Or do you got to work at the hospital like all weekend? Oh, sweet. It's overdue, man. I feel like you've been, I think you've been like working like a dog. You deserve a little time off. Working like a dog. Don't have a job and kids are just about out of school. Didn't realize Monday was Memorial Day until just now. I only figured it out like a couple days ago. Hey, Bogwitch, first time viewer here. Is it always windy outside in this game? I mean, not always windy, but there's always, like, the bushes are always jiggling. You know, like always some wind. But sometimes it's like crazy amounts of wind. Sometimes it goes nuts. Something's trying to shoot me. Dogs work? Put those dogs to work. Alright, I'm gonna put my diamonds and peridot up. I can grab this and put this away. I can put this away. Let's grab some sticks. I don't believe mobs can open doors. I've not seen them do it. That would suck. That would not be fun. Okay, sticks. Now I'm up to more arrows. Yeah, that would be not fun. Got all this Sweevite stone now. Boom. Put our sticks away. Oop. Got a good sound in here. Ooh, thank goodness, yeah. The end of the workday is nigh. What's up, Hopeful? Yeah, well-bred grapefruit. Are you gonna have a mod with them opening doors? Also, Saku was saying you'd have a bunch of mods. Any like special ones that you want to shout out? You want the Steam Deck so badly? Doc has one, I think. Or something like it. I just love the sound in here. Got a good sound. My favorite part about Vintage Story? Well, I'm only like barely 2 weeks in. Not even. Like a week and a half in. I would say the very open progression about it is probably my favorite part. And the sunsets. And now I got to figure out. Oh, that's right. I was going to start working on. Oh wow, we actually see a little bit of green. Yeah, you can't hit me. Starting to see a little bit of life coming back. And there's seeds up here that I never got. Even though I've lived here for an entire year, I didn't know there were seeds up here. They're much more obvious now, though. The bees are happy now. Life is returning. Wow, the flowers are operating again. Yay! You have a Steam Deck and a handheld Android gaming device called an AYN Thor. Destroying your backlog. And the wolves and bears that jump you. Most of the mods we run just extend the game to add more depth and content. We only have a lot of difficulty stuff. Butchering, Better Ruins. Ooh, Better Ruins sounds interesting. All my ruins suck. Working on a write-up of them before we launch tomorrow. I'll share that with you. It's done. Cool. I will read it. I like reading things, so rest assured I will read your documentation. Yeah. My first time playing a game like this in any way, shape, or form. It's almost the end of March. We're almost into spring. Like, legitimately. But I've not seen green in here in, like, days of real time. I think we hit winter like a week ago, it feels like. Maybe it was Monday. Feels like it's been snowing forever. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to actually think about having spring again. Love your Steam Deck, but your wife dropped it and now 3 buttons don't work? Ugh. Hate when my buttons don't work. Alright, I need a shovel. I don't have any shovels. I have a shovel. I also need some... Gotta start digging out where the farm's gonna go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. There's a plant in my way. I'm just marking out where the next fields are gonna go. Gotta prepare for the spring. Does it ever win someone like this? I think visually, sure. But very different game. I think if we're just talking like voxel games, it would be this, Everwind, and Foundry. But being voxel games is kind of all they have in common. For the most part. Yeah, try to keep it pretty chill. Other than the drum and bass techno stuff. Plus, I'm like, honestly, we just got back from a really long trip. It was 4 in-game days long. And afterwards, I'm just sort of like, I'm ready to just chill a little bit and do a little bit of building until I get the itch, and then head back out and do a little bit more of exploring. It was a long adventure. I try to be a place. Like, I honestly think the other thing is I'm usually streaming really late in the US. So some folks just can't sleep and they come in to chat a little bit while they can't sleep. So other than the jump scares, I try to keep it pretty chill in here. Eating out of the truck and forgot I was on her lap. That happens though. That's just part of being a human being, you know? Just the way it goes. Very late or very early? I guess it just depends on what time zone you're in. I don't know, I'm usually awake by the time y'all are getting ready to go to bed. You're East Coast, and I'm Central. Stoosh talked me into making metal shovels, and it changed my life. The next time we head out, I'm going to bring a bunch of ladders with me. I found titanium, and I'd like to mine that. I'm interested. Imagine if you could shovel through the snow that quickly IRL, man. You'd be a beast. I was complaining about having to eat so much food, and someone's like, you know, like the amount of work you're doing. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. So I'm like, man, this guy's like Michael Phelps. He's eating like 4 servings of stew and a pie and, you know, all this all this calories, man. That's so much food. Now I feel like I have food under control. I don't feel like food's a big deal anymore. Plus, when I started playing the game, I kept eating like raw food, like berries and mushrooms, just straight up. I didn't realize how good cooking was. And I started cooking the food into meals, and it really changed the game. The meals are so much better. Meals are good. Vertical stairs. Yeah. At one point, I was like, yeah, let's go up the stairs. I went up a ladder, and everyone's like, that's not stairs. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It's not stairs. Very true. These are the books that I found the last time I was doing the Bony Soil, the Brick Red and the Cherry Red lore books. It gave me these two. Reflection and Dimitri's Notes. Hoping to get some more. It did not happen. I'm going to need more shovels. I already know this. This is known. We'll get those shovels cooking. So at this point, yeah, just kind of Getting things ready for spring, getting some fields ready. The snow's starting to melt, thank goodness. It hasn't looked this green in a while. It's been so white. It's like purely white constantly. Kind of cool to see the life come back. And I sort of had this tree in the way. I haven't looked into how to do the fruit trees yet. I'm gonna do that later though. Not that worried about it at the moment. Let's get some shovels made. Get some shovels made, get some dirt put down. I need to grab more wood because we need charcoal, etc. Seasons last the same months they do in real world. So 3 months per season. And I have my months a little bit longer. I think normally a month is around like 8 or 9 hours, 10 hours, something like that. And I've got mine set to 12 days instead of 9 days. So we get longer months. It was good. We got a longer summer and fall, but we got a really long winter because of it. Just now hitting late March, so we're starting to get spring again. Yeah, I play about 8 to 12 hours on stream per day, and I don't stream the weekends normally. So each stream is about a month of game time, roughly. Depending on how much I'm pausing or reading documentation. So this is the 10th stream, and we're almost all the way back around. We started in April, I think, and now we're almost back to April. We're almost back. Do I want anything else while I'm here? Probably. I think the hoe is almost destroyed. I should probably make another one. Yeah, the hoe's here, right? Yeah, it's basically nuked. Got 9 durability left. I retired in December of 2024. So it's been about a year and a half almost. Love the way time works in this game until I'm on a multiplayer server and like 3 months pass between each time I log in. Because a lot of stuff happens in between that time, or... Yeah, I guess for me, you know, time never does anything while I'm gone. What else did I want? I wanted the hoe. Where's the hoe? Make farming and food management kind of hard because of the growth in route rates. That's fair. Want to retire and start streaming? I was just playing. I was just playing and feeling kind of alone, you know. So I thought it'd be fun to stream and chat with people and have fun with other folks and listen to music. You know? make a little place for lurkers to go. I've been on Twitch for about 10 years, and I'm certainly a lurker myself. I try to make this place as lurker friendly as I could. All right, what are we doing here? Maybe another saw? How much time I got? Probably not enough. We'll get to those later. Let me get another shovel. Yeah, I think I'm all right. Oh, I need fence posts. That's right, I need fences.
Hello, peasants.
Who's here? It's Panda. Panda. Minus the bang, it's perfect for lurkers. Yes, the explosions do somewhat detract from it. And there's a clip from this morning. Oh my gosh. Fapple redeemed the T-Rex. And I literally had to take a break, kind of walk away for a moment to let my pulse settle. It scared me so badly. It was one of the worst jump scares I've suffered to date. It was horrible. I was in the middle of dealing with a bear, and the jump scare nearly ended my life in real life. Yeah. It's from today, but like a bit earlier. Thought I was going to die. Thought this is the end. This is the moment that I expire. Trying to get our bees back online. This was the moment that I die. Okay. The bees. It's so good to have bees again. I really miss the bees. Look at that. They got like 100 bajillion flowers. 214 flowers. 216 flowers. It's just amazing amounts of flowers. The bees. I'm so happy. Actually, while I'm here, I'm thinking about relocating the cattails too. They're just now growing again. And the berry bushes are growing again. You're all about the jump scares, but the more you talk about it, the more I'm like, just delete it from stream. It's fun. It's fun. I would not have them on. I don't do anything on stream I don't want to do. And as much as it causes me to like basically stroke out, it is fun. I will say I do enjoy the shenanigans. Yeah, like it certainly gets things interesting because this game very much has like there's moments of chill. You're, oh no, and then bears come out and eats my face. I'm okay with it. Yeah, and this is nothing's growing here because I have this overhang that I got to get rid of. I assume that's the issue, anyways. I'm surprised to see this berry bush in here. Wrote a smoke alarm beep in a stream that people can redeem. It cracks me up every time. Ooh, I hate smoke alarm sounds. We do have a beep 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 in here that costs quite a few channel points, as I hate it. And it's only one redeem per person per day. But you're not supposed to like the smoke alarm noise. Like, that's why it's the smoke alarm noise. If people liked it, it wouldn't be a very good alarm. So what was I thinking about doing? Did we have cat? I think I just need to go out there with the knife, grab the cattails. I can dig up the roots. Shovel to dig up the roots. Let's dig up the roots. I'm going to move these. Plant these somewhere else. What'd you get, Saku? Iced coffee.
My time has come.
Take care, Nurhill. My mouth is not working today. It's hard to say words. Yeah, but you have a great day too. Hope you have an awesome weekend too. If I don't see you. Okay. I got the fence post with me. So what was I doing? 3? Yeah, 3 across. 1, 2, 3. Plop. 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 1, 2, 3 here. Guess it'd be good to replace these. Every day is the weekend. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're off of school. Or off of teaching. I forgot. I forgot. Kids are gone. Pop your Foundry mod, Cherry. You got the Duplicationer mod and the Quality Life Tool Belt. Nice. Any others I recommend? Duplicationer is the must-have, in my opinion. Once you've experienced vanilla and you're ready for it. I like I think it's called bulk terrain destroy, BTD or whatever, bulk terrain destroyer. And once your base gets really, really massive, I recommend Portal. But bulk terrain destroyer is nice because I eventually get sick of the lava caves and the fact that you can't destroy the bedrock, but with bulk terrain destroyer you can destroy the bedrock, so you can make nice clean rows of lava things. So I use it. You can? Because I wasn't able to do it without BDT, so I wasn't sure how you do it then. Oh, you just use explosives? Okay, well then never mind. You don't need that one. But the only one I'd recommend then beyond that is Portal. And you guys are like on it. Tell me you play a lot of Portal without, or Foundry without telling me you play a lot of Foundry. Yeah, just ask these guys, they know. But I have Portal disabled at the moment. I haven't been using it. Hi Hellenius, how's it going? Is it worth it? Well, like I said, when my base was like 30 kilometers long and there was no trains and there was no Xeno logistics, I used it. Have I used it since then? I haven't. But as a general recommendation, it's I guess what I'm saying is, of the massive amount of mods, that's the only one I've used. Those are the 4 that I've used: Duplicationer, Bulk Destroy Terrain, Portal, and one that allows you to change stack sizes so that you can carry like 9999999 stacks of dirt. I think Urkel made all of them though, so as long as Urkel's made it, you should be fine. Let me get rid of these farm doodads. So my recommendations are really around like, do they work? Are they buggy? You know, that kind of thing. Obviously, you gotta decide what you want to install or not, but those are the ones I've used and enjoyed. Yes, Highliness, hello. How's the Minecrafty going? It's going well. It's going well. Yeah, I've kind of been in the zone, you know. Not you can't get me with the T-Rex. You can't get me with the T-Rex. It's a hard one. I'm not in danger. I'm in my safety place with the house. I'm in my happy place. How's your Friday going? What are you up to today? Yeah, you got scammed. You got scammed. Get scammed. It almost sounds like someone's following me when I do that. I'm looking to my side thinking someone's there. Need more soil. I could just go down and get it. Did I drop any more? Oh yeah, it's just stuck in my inventory. What's under my garden? Bodies? I planted some flowers down here. I planted some flowers. They're growing by lantern light. I need more, but it's a good start. Bodies. That's a good chill song. I just want to get rid of the farm stuff. This used to be the old farm when I started, but it's the farm is expanding. It's going elsewhere. This served its purpose. Like someone watch me. No, I mean like not watch me. Like when I move left and right, like it comes out my right ear as I'm moving this way, and I'm like, is there someone over there? It just sounds like there's a bad guy. Sounds like there's a dude, like a brawler, creeper guy, whatever it's called. Yeah. Is there a Botorn over there or something? What's under your garden? More garden. Gives her someone else is like, what is yeah, we gotta take all these pretty flowers and hide them. I think maybe it was Stoosh, I forget who. Lots of stuff stacks to 1,000 now, but 1,000,000 it's more than 1,000. Wait until I've been in the wild and it's been quiet for 30 seconds. Yeah. That this morning, man, with Fapple, he got me so good. That was like one of the best. It was so good. I thought I was gonna die to the bear, and then I'm trying to be all cheeky with the bear. Yims, I think you were even here for that too. Everyone was like, "Oh, we feel bad for the bear." I'm like, he tried to kill me. Ended up being a lady bear, but still, the bear tried to eat me. This is self-defense. I just didn't want to die. Gonna cause the lantern to fall. I was just trying to not die. What's your 5-year plan? Don't die? I guess this would be easier to just do it under here. I'm a moron. I could just do it this way. But I don't want to accidentally destroy my bushes. Yeah, there's the bushes. As long as I don't go all the way to the end, I won't destroy the bushes. I've been wanting to do this for a while now. Yeah. That 5-year, yeah. What do you say? What is your 5-year plan? Don't die? Good old Happy Gilmore. Nice. There we go. I think I've got a little bit more soil on the ground, and then this lantern, obviously. Oh, I got some cabbage seeds that I didn't realize were there. And then my favorite, the Molybdocalcos lantern. We worked hard to memorize that word. Molybdocalcos. These lanterns are working very well. I think I have an ad break coming up. I don't know. Everything's moving so quickly. It's all moving so quickly.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Ad break. I'll be back in a few. I'll leave you this beautiful view. I'll be right back.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Good news, everyone.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I have a question for the vintage story nerds. About soil. Where's my gate to exit here? I have a small amount of this high quality soil, 38 high quality soil. Would it be beneficial to use it for my berry bushes, or should I be thinking about using it for plants, like crops?
And there's no cops around. Anything's legal.
Bushes don't use soil? They seem to. It says nutrient levels on it. They do now? Oh, that's a change? Okay. I think some of my bushes are accidentally planted in crappy soil. Stoosh, you gotta relearn everything now. Everything. Okay. I have like one is on low fertility. Looks like this one's on low fertility. I'll probably want to trade these out. Like I've got some I'm going to need to trade out, but I got everything on medium for the most part. I've just been sort of afraid to use the high quality yet because I'm not really sure where's a good spot, you know? And I've only found those 38 in the entire time I've been playing. I appreciate the idea it's there. It's all good. Grab a stack, couple mediums. I'm gonna put away the low. And I'm gonna swap out. Yeah, I hear you on the... Oh, it's such a cool garden, thank you. I think it's pretty mid. But I'm trying to make it better. Why do I still carrying my tongs? Let me put those away. Yeah, I really only seen it the one time, but how often is it just in plain sight? I don't even notice it. Unlike clay or peat, which is I feel like easier to see. I got glarved. Yeah, just haven't really noticed it much. Let me get... I'm gonna replace any soil that's low quality. There's a ton of low quality. Let me do this. These are where my bees are. Careful in these rows. Yeah, they just float. Okay, cool. We get these replaced. I just want all this to be medium quality, and then I guess I can figure out what to do from there. One of the mods use adds particle effects to things like high quality soil. Feels a little cheaty. I feel like it would be more cheaty if it was like putting it on your map. But if it's just drawing your eyeball to it, that doesn't feel that bad. There'd be a lantern over here somewhere. It's dropped. Did I pick it up? I picked it up. Okay, found it. If it was like, here's the soil, you know? Well, Stoosh, you were still right about the ladder thing. That ladder thing changed my life with the copper mine. Especially after that buzzsaw dude started kicking my ass. And the shovel, yep. You're 2 for 3. I mean, I can't trust you now because we know you've got 1.21 knowledge. But I think there we go. We got nice medium quality soil everywhere. Like whatever. Executive producer. And then 2 of my berry bushes are just gonna be in low soil, and that's just the way it is. The way it goes, you know. I still feel like this will be plenty of berries for one person. Now I can take... The stream has become me working on my bee area, so apologies in advance. It's very bee heavy. You need to believe. Need flowers, 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 flowers. That's all we got. I really want these bees to be all set so I can start getting the bees going. Especially now that I know they're active again. That looks right. 1, 2, 3, E. 2, 3, B. 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 Alright, bees are set. Let's get the berry bushes all set. I'm just going to have a mixture of berry bushes all throughout the top here, which I think will look kind of cool. All of them with like some sort of bonus. Oh, is that an update video? Stack bushes? What is this wizardry? What is this wizardry you speak of? We're almost there. I've been working on this field forever, it feels like. Yeah, okay, yeah. I have noticed that if you have the exact same cutting, they do stack. That I can confirm. I was thinking you meant like planting them on top of each other.
I don't need water!
Nope.
Water's for quitters!
And I got your water as well, Hellenius. I got you. They have to be identical in their genetics as well. So you've got like 2 heavy berry red currants, they'll stack. But if it's just 2 red currants, they won't. Like if one has heavy berries, the other one has thick skin or whatever, they won't stack because they have different modifiers. They have to be exactly the same plant. I've had those cuttings forever. I'm very happy to finally plant them. Yes, Vamp, a lot less snow. It's March 9th, so I'm a few days away from April. The plants are growing. Look at that. Plants. Got them plants. This is my next farm area right here. I think I kind of goofed because I'm going to need a fence. No, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I need one more space. I got this dimension correct. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I got that dimension correct, but this one's 2 off. Need to bring an axe and some more ground, some more path. And some soil. Soil. That's a lot of flax. Yeah, it's flaxing it up. Waxing the flaxen. And then fence. Do I have enough fence? That's the question. 19 maple fence? Probably need to make some. Maple. Sticks and maple. Okay. Put some sticks. Nope, that's dry grass. The dry grass. Sticks and maple boards. Hops, okay. Much better. I think I have some fence gate already. Yep, I do. What is this, Rust? Never played Rust. You can say that about a lot of games, though. Insert game name. Haven't played it. No Minecraft, no Rust. I guess I could have left that there. I'm going to plant on it anyways. Terraria? No, I played that. Let's not get crazy here, you know? Of course I played Terraria. Mostly because, like, even a potato computer can run that, and for a long time I didn't have a gaming computer. Had a work laptop. Alright, so now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then this will be 14. And this will be the fence. Okay. I forgot to account for the perimeter. Otherwise, animals will eat my plants. Actually watching someone play that game recently, and I basically haven't played it because it's so different now. I mean, I played it when it came out and a few patches after that, but I feel like that was forever ago. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I'll fix that in a bit. Most of your playtime was in very early development. Maybe we should eat them first to show dominance? The berries? After Stardew. I do not understand the hype over that game. It is boring as fuck. I tried so hard to want to like enjoy that game. Everybody loves Stardew. They released a patch a few months ago, not as a DLC, just a straight up update. Yeah, and that's just like one dude making the game or small team. I still see the updates and news in my Steam feed every once in a while for Terraria. But I don't know. The animals that want to eat your plants. Oh, okay, I see. Stoosh, why are you flipping a table? $11 people. Did I make fun of it? I just said it was boring. I didn't say it was bad. Just, I don't see the point. That's just me being real, me being honest, you know? Yeah. Yeah, totally. What do I know? I mean, it's obviously a beloved game. Was it overwhelming positive, I'm assuming, on Steam? 8 billion copies sold. Like, it's available on every platform known to man. Like, obviously, people like the game. I'm just not one of them. I'm gonna go ahead and put this path down. Okay, finally, there we go. That's another plot. It's not hoed yet, but it is a thing. It exists. Yeah. I think if that's the kind of game that you're into, it's a great choice. You know? That's your thing. I do like the music, yeah. I've heard the music here and there. Wow, I didn't realize I made so much fence, but that's perfect. Can you ever really have too much fence? I feel like no. Okay, put the fence away, get the sticks out. Oh, I need to chop down that tree. I planted this tree in the spring of last year, and it's just been sitting right here. Chilling. Now it is gone. I'm a little worried about this fruit tree, though. I don't want to kill it, but it's kind of in my way. Dormant, vernalized. Pink apple tree cutting. Must experience 250 game hours below 3C in the cold season to bear fruit. That's crazy. Will die if exposed to negative 24 or colder. I don't think we get negative 24 around here. How do you take a tree cutting? Axe it down? Why don't you axe someone? Wow, there's 31,000 people playing Terraria. That is a lot. And 105 playing Stardew. Hey man, it all started with Farmville, right? But I don't axe the whole thing down, right? Just a limb or something? A branch? No, it started with Farmville. Come on, you can't convince me otherwise. Where do I cut? You know what? Doesn't even matter. I'm not going to do anything with the cutting right now anyways. It doesn't even matter. I wonder if Farmville's still even a thing. Okay. I can put this up. I have that on me. Harvest Moon. I don't even know what that game is, to be honest with you. I don't think I've played a pure farming game fast. Although during COVID, I did try my time at Porsche or whatever the heck it's called, and that was so weird. Such a weird game. No, a pure farming game. Like, isn't Stardew Valley like you own a farm? That's what you do. You farm. Like, there's other things, but you are a farm. Not a game that has farming. My time at Sandrock's supposed to be better. You played My Time at Porsche? I don't know if I'm even saying it right. The My Times on the list. I actually enjoyed the Porsche one. Yeah. I didn't finish it either. I just kind of needed something to do during COVID. But it had a lot of automation. That's why I stuck with it. There was a lot of like automation and like crafting automation and stuff. And I was like, well, that's kind of cool. I like automation. I feel like I could just eat 2 pieces. And now we have 0.25 servings of a piece. 0 servings left. Okay. It's a fraction of a serving. It's 15 sat left. I just need to lose 15. Satiety? Satiation? I don't know. Yeah, it's literally some crumbs. Literally some crumbs. I think I'm good on these preserved skins. I think I'll only be keeping the bear from this point forward. Just kind of need spring to like juice up a little bit more. 4C is too cold. And it's raining. Wow, it's actually raining instead of snowing? Or it just sounds kind of rainy. It's snowing. And raining? I think it's raining and snowing, yes. Interesting. These should all be done now. Yeah. I'm just standing out there in my broken armor. I got all the pieces. So we got 36 pieces of meteoric iron. I feel like that's a good thing. Almost got 4 whole ones out of that. Still not hungry yet. All right, well, can't do much with the planting yet. I've already gone out a few rows. I could make the other row just to complete 2 fields. Since it is daytime. I'm gonna need like 56 fencing-ish. I need to fix this. It's obviously not right. Oh yeah, it's definitely raining. Sure is fun when everyone gets in here and we start like going crazy about stuff, but man, it's so hard to follow the chat. Like I feel like I'm decent at it, and then it goes a little bonkers, and I'm just become really bad at it. Sorry if I missed anybody's chats. I need 16. 14 plus the 2 sides, so 1. You know, it'd probably be easier with the soil. Let me go get the soil. During the night, there's like a whole stretch of time where just no chat goes by. Drink more coffee. This is my last sip. Actually, I have a little bit more than that. I have like 1 more sip left. Don't soil yourself. More coffee. I love having people in here, but I'm always worried about missing somebody's chat. I hate missing the chats. Grab that much soil. Shovel's about broken. Let's grab a backup. Ilanius is trolling. Trolling. What is going on over there? I thought that was an emote or something that didn't come through. Is that a 7TV emote? Ilanius loves to troll. By the way, you know that Glenn was talking about some Far Far West tonight. Are you going to troll on that too and nuke everybody? You going to be nuking folks? I got plenty of fence. Okay, we got plenty of fence. I'll have some backup fence. I'll have some gates. I've got the soil. I'll get some path. You might. I don't know if he's gonna do it. I don't think it's like 100% guaranteed, but yeah, you should join. I don't know if I don't know if I'll be on there or not, but I'll be around. I just don't know if I'm gonna play. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Getting bored of it? I wouldn't say that's the primary concern. I potentially have some other things I need to get done tonight. But I am less interested in playing it than I was. Like that, I feel like that time has kind of come and gone. I might just want to like sit back, relax, and troll. and Brando and Vaughn were playing all last night, so like I feel like there'll be people for the lobby. There's gonna be people. I was so into it? Are you kidding me? What do you mean so into it? I'm more into it than I am Deep Rock Galactic as a player. Like, I don't really want to play DRG. I only troll DRG. I somewhat enjoy playing Far Far West. It was cool. But I think that's the problem with the game. Like, it doesn't really have staying power. Because it's extremely repetitive. Like, once you played those maps, you played those maps. The difficulty just means you're going to see the harder dudes. Yeah. It's also, what, early access, right? Like, I'm not expecting massive staying power just yet. But, you know, I think you can get anywhere from 20 to 100 hours out of it, and then... and then it's just sort of like wash and repeat, you know. It's just then you're just grinding for bigger numbers. Stoosh, never change. You're a gem. Never change. Except learn about berry bushes. Come on. Come on. What are you doing with your life? Getting harder dudes for bigger numbers. Just start your OOF already. Who's to say it's not there already? I'm surprised you haven't subscribed yet. Shows what you know. Mathematical's awake. You have returned. You were first to the stream. And then you're back. Booyah. Look, it's like spring-ish. It's almost spring. Just testing the gate. Spring is here-ish. There we go. We have 2 areas created. I think everything else is going to be... The gate's away. I think everything else is going to be... animals for the moment. Put this amazing soil away. Awesome. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. How are my bees doing? My bees be buzzing. Populated, 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 harvestable? Populated, harvestable? I haven't seen harvestable in so long. 3 are harvestable. Oh my gosh. I'm excited. Bees are online once more. I've really missed my bees. It made me sad when they went away. I don't think I have enough for another one. No, I don't. Stoosh, it's time for the cattail farm. It's time for the cattail farm. Cracking on with so much work with me in the background right now? Yeah, no worries. I mean, Hylanius did the Tyrannosaurus Rex, though. You got to be careful. You know? Be aware. There will be the sound of explosions and the sounds of T-Rexes. It's a thing. Oops. Oops. But blame her, not me. Possible banging. It's so chill. Boom, explosion. I need 6 more. Look at my my bees. Look at my bees. My bees, I got you. Angel, you got beat to the punch. If I had $1 Stoosh's time for the cattail farm. All right, neat. What's really gonna happen? So the question is, here's the question: where does it go? It can't go in here. This is all berries. This is bees and berries. Do I rip out the greenhouse upstairs and turn the upstairs into a cattail farm? Incorrect. You do not need to plant cattail in water. Incorrect. Do you know anything about this game? I just need to know where to put it, though. Like, where should the cattails go? And his shadow drop the OF just like he did with the stream. Well, I need to plant, like, 200 cattails. So do you mean... Let's go upstairs real quick. Whoa, is there a dude up here? You mean, like... Hold on, let's go to the roof. Up here somewhere? Why is there a bush? Up here? Well, that's not enough space, so... Up here? No, not up here. No, that won't work. I need a lot of space. I need, like... Dig up the mountain? Why not just use the space? No, I don't want to dig up the mountain. The mountain is the beauty. The mountain is the beauty. We like the mountain. The mountain is here because it's pretty. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the... We are nestled in the arms of the mountain. That's why I settled here. This mountain... Hold on. The mountain is like the arms. We're in the arms of the mountain. Man, the snow is melting in a very, like, dotted way. I don't have a steel shovel, but I get it. No, the mountain stays. I mean, I can put it right here. We got this space right here. Next to the greenhouse that is brown. That's an option. Where's my dig content? I will dig a tunnel. Don't worry. At some point, there will be a tunnel that goes north right along here. This is Helm's Deep. Exactly, little gremlin. This is Helm's Deep. We love the mountain. So the options are kind of like here, which will probably fit. The armpit at the mountain. It's for protection. Don't you want protection? The mountain is like a hug. It's like the arms of the mountain. We're safe. A bear hug? No. I can put it right here, too. So these are 2 options. You got 2 options. Oh, God. Yeah, it was like, 4 out of 10. Yeah, Gremlin, you got all the quotes. We either put it over here by the green brown house or over here next to the foundry or over there. And I can dig a little bit of the mountain. Next to the bees, like here. I'll tell you what, I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll. I've never made a poll, but I'll figure it out. Can't be that hard. Why do I not have a chat? I have no chat. There's no like chat box. It disappears. It shows up and then it disappears. Why is it doing that? Is my Twitch broken? Can I do it from here? No, I don't think I can. Character's gonna die of old age waiting for a oh god. All right, pause for a moment. Pause. For some reason the chat disappears. That's really weird. Oh, is it my extensions? I'll turn off the extensions. How do I turn off the extension? I don't really know. There we go. Off. And off. Okay, everything's off now. Let's see if the chat is there now. Hey, I have a chat again. It's amazing. Okay, poll. Okay, cattails by the green brown house. By the bees. That should work. Let me know if it doesn't. Thank you, Gims. You always seem to have the answers. You have 5 minutes to vote in the poll. I am a benevolent streamer. You can decide where it goes. You get 2 choices. What are you doing in here? It came for the pies. I feel that. All right, in the meantime, I will go gather some more cattail stems and eat that tiny fraction of pie. Excellent. I don't remember where there's a bunch of cattails. I think over by the north of here? Northeast? North? Right here. Here's some. I'm gonna take the stems. Taking the roots. Oh, I should have done this when it wasn't like spring and everything was just white and easy to like navigate. Now there's like water and stuff in the way. Yes, I would like 777 quantity of cattail roots. See what I did there? I'm hip. I'm with it. I like this song though. This has got some hits. And when the poll ends, if y'all want to tell me and what we chose, I appreciate it. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna get some roots. I guess the shovel would be better. There we go. That goes a lot faster than just the knife alone. Meteoric knife? I don't know. I've not even thought about what to use the meteoric ore for yet, honestly. I just like having the ore. You know, like sometimes I just want to have the stuff and I don't really want to use it, you know? It's like it feels comfortable to have it. It's like one less thing I need to go get. And if I ever need it for something, I have it. That's why I didn't make metal tools forever. I just didn't want to use the metal. I wanted to have the metal. Which is dumb, I know. I just feel comfortable having the things. Okay, we're getting some cattails. I'm a hoarder? I mean, I think so. I think you're right. I don't need a lot of all the things, but I just need to know I have it, because then if I need it, I have it. I mean, you watched me on Everwin, right? I had 47 chests, all filled with all sorts of crap. Same with the pies, yeah. Like, what if I need a bunch of pies? And I'm, like, really hungry. What if I need to eat a lot of pie, or I get guests that come over, and they're like, can I have some pie? And I don't have pie. I can't have that happening. I did have a guest that wanted pie, but I killed him. Who was the guest? Was it the bear? Or the crawler guy? I'm sorry, the crawler guy wanted the... I forget what they're called. The bear probably wanted some pie too. Let's be real. This knife is going to break very soon. Need more flowers from my bees. Oh, let's take a cutting of this bush too. The spider crawler, B3, green, brown 1. Oh, by the bees, huh? All right. By the bees it is. By the bees it is. What's down here? Bad things. And zinc. That's kind of cool. Ow. Ow. How much does this have left? 14 durability? Where's there more water? Wait, killing you? Like Babe Ruth, like the Babe Ruth baseball in Sandlot? You don't actually use the ball? Oh yeah, you're killing me, Smalls. Gotcha. I thought you were saying I was killing you and you were calling me Smalls. Not you were quoting the movie. Like, what am I doing? What did I do? That is a very angry Crash Panda. What Look at all this cattail growing in soil without any water. Man. Crazy. Both can be true. That's fair. Give me the roots. Okay, apparently I need to harvest it first. I need the knife. But we'll go back. The knife is important. I wasn't sure, but it is. The shenanigans have calmed down. The nice thing about the cattail is I don't think I need to add any fence or anything around it. Like, nothing's gonna attack it. Like a utility. Buy the bees, okay. Buy the bees I can do. And now all these got moved over here. It's so weird. It must be the enemy that moved. When he was walking through here. Really goofy. I guess I'll just have to stop using the little armor dummies. Or put them on a platform or something. I do have a backup knife. I have a regular knife. I have a junkie knife. I can just burn that up. Okay, so that takes me to 94. That's about half of what I need, but it's good enough for the moment. Put the cattails away. Let's plant this cutting. Get these flowers put down. Almost done with the flowers. And eat some pie. Let me go ahead and grab all this stuff off. I think I'll just toss these in a box. Figure out what I'll probably just burn them. They don't seem to work very well. Okay. Double back up. Got the knife. Yeah, I just need to go on break. How long do we have? About a minute. We'll need all of the cattails. We'll probably need some pathway. Maybe some stairs. I'll bring that with just in case. And then a bunch of soil. Cattails don't care about the soil quality though, at least. So I can use low quality. Okay. I'll take my break. We'll get the cattails online when I get back. I'll see everybody in just a few minutes. Peace. Drink water, stretch, do things.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. We're back. Oh my gosh. There's a dude out there. I see him. See him moving around. He's stuck now. He can't really do much to me. The shivers are weird. They're like they sit down and sort of beg for belly scratches and then they die. I don't really understand. I'll go back. Thank you. You. Very kind of you. You like the look of them. All right. About to get shot somehow, somewhere. Something's gonna shoot me. Oh, he's up in there. Okay. I've never been in there. But I'm about to go in there. Oh, there's a cave right here. I never even knew that. Well, I guess I knew it, but I never went in it. I'll have to explore that at some point. I was in denial. I like the look of them. They do have an interesting vibe. Critters in Vintage are more interesting than the Minecraft ones. I'll have to take your word on that. I don't know. I do think they look cool. Like, they are interesting. Yeah, I put this here. A raver? I've been to raves. I don't know if I'd class myself as a raver. But yeah, I used to go to clubs and raves and things, sure. First coffee of the day, working till 2 a.m. Wow. Intense. I'm on my, like... Well, I drink out of a Yeti cup, so, like, it's tough to compare. Alright, what about you, Hellenius? Is Doc streaming tonight? I don't know. Is the Friday night, like, Lady Doc date night? Got a nice coffee today, but need a new milk frother. I just drink cold brew with a little bit of half and half and a splash of maple syrup or honey. I don't have any fancy equipment. Go ahead and extend the road. Actually. I changed my mind. Let's see. Yeah, I think I changed my mind on that. Let's grab these back. Broke it. I can totally see you with the glow stick and the tie-dyed hair. Never tie-dyed hair, but certainly tie-dyed t-shirts. Yeah, I used to go to a lot of concerts and stuff. Mostly in my 30s, actually. Not before that, because, you know, I was very broke prior to that. And never a rave in the US. I've only gone abroad. Now the question is, do I use this packed dirt border? I think I do. So that it's not right on the road. Okay, I've got a little bit of rework to do, but I'm going to grab some packed dirt. Couple packed dirt, a little bit more low fertility soil. There you go. It's club a lot when you're a lot younger. Yeah, for me it was mostly my 30s. 30s and early 40s. 20s, it was mostly like dance clubs, not raves. Alright, pack dirt. I won't worry about that side. We'll go this side. Pack dirt this way. Lots of techno, that's for sure. I think that looks cleaner. Just on Friday nights is always slim. Just got used to Friday with Doc. Okay. I didn't know his schedule well enough to know what was going on. Just sometimes I'd turn it on and he'd be streaming. I think my favorite place to go out dancing was Adelaide, Australia. That place is pretty wild. Pretty wild. Oop. And pack dirt. Pack dirt. I'll just leave it open-ended until we know how many I'm going to toss in here. There'll be space for cattails. Interesting question, though, Hellenius. I appreciate you ask interesting questions. I will say that. There we go. Yeah, lately, Gremlin, Friday nights have been Far Far West nights with Steppen, so that's where I've been most of the Friday nights. And then Saturday is ERG. ERG with the crew. Alright, what do we think? I like it. I think it looks nice. Obviously, we're all here to watch you game and have a good time hanging out, but I appreciate good conversation. Yeah, we're all here to like chat for the most part. I figure the gaming is just sort of something that I'm doing while we chat, you know? Like, this isn't super crazy awesome. What's he doing? He's planting cattails and bees. Hype, you know? I try not to do the boring stuff too much. Like, I try to spread it out a little bit, but I also need cattails. Need them. I also need to collect these oil lamps. And these are fine. Yeah, I think that's all fine. I think the thing now is some sort of light post. Signpost. Lightning rod, no. Lamppost? I think I just have to make one. I think I just have to make one. And I use fence to make one. That's the question. We were here for peak gaming now. There's definitely no peak gaming here. Just enjoyment. Just chilling. Oh. Yeah? Hmm. Oops. Peak gaming and jump scares, right? It's a lot of jump scares. That's the best part, is the jump scares. There we go, got it. I guess I have some blocks, right? Yeah, I got some blocks. Right, little lampposts. I don't know. They're okay, I guess. Guy's back. Womp womp womp. Okay. That's a thing now. It works. It does things. Did I just put something away? No. Oh, I took some flax fibers, that's why. There's no more lights in here. No, there's no more lights. I think it's time to retire this trap. It was a good trap, and I enjoyed it. And we definitely survived the spring because of it. Didn't I see one of your pies actually death you down and steal your lunch money? No, my pies love me. My pies love me. Remember one time I was having breakfast in somewhere around Seattle and ran into, maybe Portland, I forget, but I ran into Heim, the Three Sisters band. They were eating breakfast, and my friend was like, no, Heim, like Chaim. I don't know how to say it. Like, they were just chilling, eating breakfast. My friend recognized them. I didn't recognize them. I don't know what they look like. But yeah, we were in line to get a table. That's what it was. My friend was like, "Hey, I'm a big fan of the band. Just wanted you to know. I didn't want to interrupt your breakfast, but big fan of the band. Love your music." They were like, "That's awesome." And then the manager kind of came over, like, "Can I get your phone number for the two of you? Like, we'll leave you some tickets. We'll be playing." At the time, I lived in Oakland. Like, we're playing in Oakland in a few weeks. Get some tickets on us. I was like, "Oh, that's cool." So we gave him our phone number. And that was it, though. Like, we didn't have their contact information or anything, and so it comes time to go to the concert. Wow, this actually grew in a cranberry bush. Not really sure what's going to happen. But yeah, go to the will call, and they're like, "Hey, it's a funny story. We ran into the band at this breakfast place, and we were told to, like, come get some tickets." And they're like, "Oh yeah, give me your ID." And I handed back, like, VIP passes. Oh shit. So we got in and saw them play and sat in some amazing seats, and I don't know, there you go. Some conversation while I make cattails. An interesting moment for me. It was cool. It was raining too, and they played in the rain. Like, we're getting wet, you're getting wet because it's raining, we're gonna get wet too. And they came out in the rain and performed in the rain. And it was a very cool concert. I love seeing concerts, though. It's one of my favorite things to go to concerts or music festivals. But it always feels like so foreign now. Like, it's all pre-COVID life. I haven't really done a lot of that stuff since. So much of the world has changed. Including me, you know. Yeah, for sure. I went from traveling pretty much every day to not traveling at all. It was so easy to travel back in the day, too. It's just gotten so much harder. Like, I feel like I could just sort of pick a place and get over there, and there were some places you need a visa, but for the most part, you can get just about anywhere. Easy. Just prepping this area for more cattails. I'm gonna want like double this area, I think. So trying to rough it out first. I also really enjoyed running in Paris. I used to go running there quite a bit, and remember one time I was running and inadvertently ran into some kind of 5K or something like that, because all of a sudden I was like, why are there runners everywhere? I thought that was a funny moment. I'm not wearing a bib. I'm not part of the group. You're just going the same way I am. My favorite place to go running was Sydney, though, along the ocean by the Opera House. Really good hats there in a park. We used to go running there every morning. Most people don't travel as much as they used to. It's expensive to just recreationally travel now, unless you're a 20-year-old living in hostels. Yeah, it was all work trips, so I didn't have to pay for it. It was all work related. It's good to exercise while you're doing work trips. Otherwise, you just become fat. You're 16, visiting the redwoods and lighthouses in Cali. Called on the radio station, said I could see Green Day in San Francisco. Never say San Fran, though. They hate that. San Francisco or SF, that's it. No San Fran. The dude was staying one time with my mom so bad he gave a kid a new Mustang convertible just to drive to San Fran. Ugh, killing me. Frisco, absolutely not. You got two choices, SF or San Francisco. That's it. Or the city, if you are local. I lived there too long. I can't say it wrong. It's been bleached into my brain. Kind of a dumpster of a town, though. Great restaurants. Good Chinese food. Good just Asian food in general, yeah. It's still kind of a toilet. Kind of a toilet. Okay, so this is going to be the totality of the cattail area. And I like it because we got slight elevation, so I can like dip down over here. San Fran, kill me with the San Fran. Killing me. Literally killing me. I'm dying. I'm being murdered. I don't know why I care. I just do. That's what outsiders call it. It is called SF or San Francisco. SF is shorter. Why would you not want a shorter word version? It's less letters. You have to type fewer things. Get rid of these wattle fences. Pack dirt. Pack dirt. Low fertility dirt. Seeds, I can put those away. Feels worse to say though. What do you mean? SF sounds great. Honestly, you'll fit right in. They will not know you're from anywhere else if you say SF. You'll blend. So blended. Trust me on that. That dude is crawling around over there and it's creeping me out. He's on the vertical stairs there. The accent would give you away. You would be surprised. There's a lot of accents there. What gives you away more is the colloquialisms. Trust. Spent a lot of time in the area. You were there for the earthquake during the World Series. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you got OG status. Mr. Worldwide here. That's the engineer in me talking? Is it? Maybe. Yeah, it's a melting pot. Nobody like there's the only thing that's like nothing's gonna make you sound like you don't belong there or stand out or aren't from local, because everybody's got some sort of nobody's from the area. They all moved there. It's all the tech bros. I always want to shorten everything. Well, you could say San Francisco as well. I mean, you're shortening it by saying San Fran. That is a shortening. Come on, you can't have it both ways. That's funny. Gotcha. There we go. 1989 Candlestick Park, man. Yeah, I didn't first start going to California, specifically San Francisco, until closer to like 2010. That's when I started working out there. Lived in Chicago, worked out of Cali, Bay Area, and then moved to Texas in 2015. Taking the Nerd Bird every month to California, to San Jose. Flying the Nerd Bird. Good memories. Good old SJC. The only downside of flying there, though, is that everybody has status because they all fly there constantly and they're all like rich tech bros. So you never get an upgrade. And if you don't book early enough, you're going to be middle seat in that thing. Give me my floor. There we go. Oakland, rough area? It can be. It can be. I lived over by Telegraph, which wasn't too bad. It's not nearly as crazy as people... Like, honestly, San Francisco was scarier to me for crime than Oakland in a lot of ways. It just depends if we're talking about like old Oakland or within the last 20 years Oakland. I think that's about it for that. Lived in Central Coast area for a while. San Luis, Paso Robles? No. I liked Oakland. I thought it was fun. Cool place. Great food. Very walkable and bikeable city. Like really chill. I was sad to move away. Did Hobo piss on him when he was using an ATM? Well, you know, there's just certain things you don't want to do in any city, especially Oakland and SF. You know, like you're. Look at the bees! They're everywhere now. We got so many bees. See, I told him I said you might be on date night tonight. I figured it probably was a date night because you've been working like a beast. I thought that might be the case. The bees. Yeah, we got bees everywhere now. Look at all these bees. They have a bajillion flowers. They're looking real happy. Got a few that are harvestable. Where's he at? I don't even see him. Oh, he's up there again, isn't he? I'll go deal with that later. The bees are being. Yeah, look at all these bees. This took so much effort. This took so much work. Yeah, what are you doing for date night? Spill the beans, man. Spill the tea. As the cool kids say. Alright, we're going to put the pathway away. Put the shale and the stones away. And put that flower away. And then I'm gonna get more cattails. I need lots of cattails. But we're farming at least. Like the snow is pretty well gone. Like it's less than halfway there still. This is at least growing, even though I'll get half the produce. It's fine. I want all the seeds. And then we've got 2 farms here that are going to be ready when it gets warm enough. Liking it. Cattail farm is starting up. That's very nice. Yep. That works. What does it take to make an oil lamp again? I haven't made one in so long. Just got to make it out of clay and then add fat. Okay. Best bakery in town does pizza only 1 night a week, and we're finally gonna get there for a pizza. The owner actually went to Europe to get trained on how to be a baker. Damn. Now I'm like, I've got a pizza in the freezer. It's just the crust, but then I add the toppings that we make. I'm tempted to have that now for dinner, or maybe like my dinner, you know, after stream food. How's this fish doing? 11 hours? I need to cook with this. Need to go ahead and cook with this. Oh yeah, it's 5 Celsius in here, that's why. This should not be in there. That is a poisonous mushroom. That should be in the compost. I do not want to eat a poison mushroom. I love the rain sounds when you're inside. Spinach or arugula, some olive oil on my pizza. That sounds really good. Damn, doc. Oh, we're getting me hungry. I end stream when I get hungry. Stop talking about food. I don't want to quit yet. Anchovies are the largest fish Uglavis has caught. That's a damn lie. You see me chop up some big old fish. That's a damn lie. It was more like my braces got caught on my lip, but yeah, I get you. Everything's gonna start spoiling quicker now because we're no longer freezing down here. I've got like the most chunky braces thing on right now, and it's making it really difficult to talk. I need one more piece of this. It's a lot of pies? Yeah, it's a pretty decent amount of pie. Pretty decent. I'm gonna have to start eating a lot of pie though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat this much pie. When it was winter, this was good, but you could see our 90+ days of food spoilage is down to like 30 or so because it's 4 degrees Celsius in here now. So the shelf life is gonna go down and down for pies over time. Where's the bowl? Oh yeah, we made a lot of pie. The full stack of pie. But I kind of forgot that it was going to get warmer, and so now I'm a little worried about all that pie. That's all right, you know, shit happens. If some of the pie goes bad, we'll just use the... Oh, I'm out of clay. Oh, crap. I need to get clay. I need clay. Wow, the winter's just going away quick, isn't it? The doors. I ran some experiments earlier in the game to see if it mattered if I left the doors open or and so I left the doors open and just watched the spoilage timer on the food. No change. Then I closed the door, no change. I couldn't detect any change. The only thing that it cared about was if it was the right size room or not, and if any of the tiles touched the sun. But at least in my limited experimentation, I couldn't reproduce issues with the doors. I may be wrong, but like I said, I just sat there until the spoilage multipliers stabilized and they didn't change for like an hour in game, and then I opened the door and see if they moved, and they didn't move. Yeah, I've got a... Well, shit, I got a max size room, yeah. Fuckers. Oh shit, no! No, fuck! Well played. Well played. Kicking the dead horse. You got me. 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 I don't have any words. You got me. What can I say? I got gotten. That's correct. The door counts as 2 spaces regardless of open or close. Yeah, there you go. The one thing I did find made a change was double layering the outside wall to make sure that the roof of the cellar was not touching the sunlight. So I have 2 tiles all the way around it to make sure none of it touches the sunlight. Ooh, it's like snow rain. The weather in this game is so complex. I like it. It's just all chill, and I'm making pies or eating pies or doing whatever, and then all of a sudden, 2 wolves come to eat my face, and then double sound jump scare redeems. Like, I feel like you're just sitting there with a finger on the button waiting to press it. Some kind of AI detected, like, streamers in distress. Press now to trigger the alert. But yeah, the my cellars are 7x7. The leatherworking one is also a cellar because I don't want to worry about the hides. The unsoaked
Fortuitous,
hides.
Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
You got me. So the kitchen is a cellar, and the leatherworking is a cellar too. Double cellar. Glad everybody's having a good time with the sound alerts. Did you see the mouse jump though? Like, even I saw it jump. Wish we could get Glenn to have a camera for when he gets jump scared, especially in DayZ. That'd be so priceless. Did you get railed? I didn't want you to feel like you got railed. I just, I've been programmed by living there for so long and dealing with people from the area. It's not San Fran. I don't even know why I care. I don't care. I don't actually care. Whatever. Call it whatever you want. Call it Toilet Town. That's what it is. It is, man. There's more like people pooping on the streets in San Francisco than anywhere else I know. They have an app for it. It's that bad. Yeah, but peeing is not like straight up dropping your drawers and taking a deuce. Like right in front of people. Like, there's no shame. Yeah, there's literally an app that tracks where the most recent number 2s have been taken in the city because it's such a problem. Is this? Oh, it's just grass. Okay.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, it's not fun. Not that like peeing everywhere is good either, but you know, you can. One's a little more annoying than the other to step in. Anyways, moving on. Happier topics. This clay is halfway done. I think I'm not even used to seeing grass that's green. I thought this was a like a farm plant for a moment, then realized it's just the grass has returned to being green instead of brown. Now I've got a bunch of clay. Got room for just a little bit more clay. Cool. And back. The grass sound effects is nice. I think a lot of the sound design in this game is just really well thought out. That's been bugging me about some of the games I've been trying lately, where you can tell they really half-assed it, or they just use a lot of AI assets, because it doesn't sound good. Like even in Far Far West, the sound is one of its biggest weaknesses, I think. So we were talking about that game earlier. Like the sound's just not very good. Sound should convey a lot of information quickly and sort of like muscle memory-y. Okay. Red clay solved. Now I can build more of those tea lights. Hold on. No, not there. Yeah, the snowfall's pretty cool. It's falling right now because I have an open, it's a chimney, so that we're getting a little snow in here, but yeah, it's a really cool game. Yeah, I've got an appointment in about an hour or so. So this will probably be my last break coming up in about 10 minutes, and then I'll play until I gotta like pack up and get ready to go. So heads up. Yeah, the environmental stuff, period, in this game is pretty dope.
One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
Oh my gosh. It's Poison, my favorite person. What's up, girl? Wait, isn't it like evening-ish? Late day? You have a question? What's your question? What is your gaming question? Please tell me your gaming question. I'm very excited for your question. I have no idea what it'll be. Are you rich in this game? That's the question? Not really. In terms of like Vintage Story money, I am broke. I have no money. I'm broke. I'm just a poor peasant farmer. Rich in pie and jump scares, yeah. In the in-game currency, I have like $8. I have enough for like 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers. Oh, you got me. You got me. I was not expecting that. Damn it. You got me. Oh, I'm dying. Eat some pie. I do have a lot of pie. I didn't know where that was going, and then you did it. You got me. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. We're getting. I mean, it's also been like close to 11 hours,
Listen.
so I can feel the hunger. I can feel the hunger coming at me. I'm almost ready to eat. I'm gonna eat real good. And Doc's been talking about eating this amazing pizza that's only available one night a week from some European baker guy, you know? Yeah, pizza talk hasn't helped. Oh, the mountain penis. Yes, that was very phallic. Yes, you're not wrong. Just made your family banana, strawberry, mango, raspberry smoothies. That's a lot of work. That was 4 fruits you just named. Wait, no. Yes, 4 fruits. Yeah, who's pro pizza with pineapple on it? Who's pro pizza with pineapple? Who's against? How does the chat stand on pineapple on a pizza? I already know how Poison feels about it. And I guess I know what Doc feels about it too. Is it acceptable? Do you not care? Is it gross? You don't like it yourself, you don't shun people. Okay.
Unacceptable!
Doc says unacceptable. Damn Eclipse says live and let live, but not interested. What else should I make here? Somebody recommend making a clay jug, I think, too. I should probably go ahead and do that. Pineapple Master Race? Whoa! That sounded like it came from behind me. I'm just gonna keep my eyes over this way. It's okay to shun people that like pineapple on their pizza. Are they really people? I'm just kidding. There we go. I was waiting for the reaction. Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in. Did I leave the door open? Where are these dudes coming from? Where did you come from? How did you get in here? I don't understand. I don't understand. Do I need a door right here now? Oh, I left the trap door open. Crap. That's how they're getting in. Okay. Well, that mystery has been solved. I left the trap door open. We're going to close this door. What else do I need? Anything? Probably not. Probably some more tiles. He misses, have to go back and rewatch. You know, I can't honestly remember the last time I had pineapple on pizza. I know I had it once. I think it was pineapple and pepperoni or pineapple and some kind of spicy meat. I don't remember it being particularly bad. As long as it doesn't make the pizza like wet and soggy, that would be my only concern. Why can I never find the roof tile? There it is. Good pineapple. Yeah, we're not talking like a can of Dole pre-sliced pineapple rings, are we? It's an overrated fruit? Wow. I like pineapple. I just don't necessarily want it on my pizza. Like having sharp cheese and fruit on a charcuterie board? I mean, I'll mess up any kind of charcuterie board. I'm down. I'm down for that. Spicy chicken and mango stone baked pizza in the freezer? God, y'all are making me so hungry. Slicing the inside of your mouth open with a fruit? What fruit slices open your mouth? You do skin the pineapple first, right? What kind of fruit you eating there, bro? Contain microscopic needle-shaped crystals? Don't tell me that. I don't want to know. But yeah. So if you've ever wondered, the redeem that says listen, the channel point redeem for listen is Poison saying listen. Because when she's home, she streams games like
Listen.
exactly. Games like the Lamb one, Cult of the Lamb, and other fun stuff. She's a great gamer, very entertaining. If you're not following Poison, I would recommend it. And then once she does go live, you can follow all of the shenanigans. One of my favorite streams to watch. I think that's enough. I don't need more play stuff. I'll just put that. Actually, do I have an extra box for clay? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I don't need to put that in there. There we go. Let me move these around. Nah, I'm good with that way. You won't friendly fire me for the first 5 minutes? Ugh. Cooking pineapple makes the pain less. So you're saying scientifically putting the pineapple on the pizza is good for you? That's what I'm hearing from the doctor. The doctor is saying. How much fat do we have now? Still not enough. Yeah, I've been so used to the old amount of time that everything goes bad. I'll have to get used to the new one again. Everything goes bad so quickly now. Now I kind of miss winter a little bit. In certain ways. I think it's good for food storage. Hylenius is back. All right, ads are coming very quickly here. Ooh. Something's shooting at me. So I'll be back in just a bit. Let me go ahead and give you something pretty to look at. Boom. See you in just a few minutes. Stretch, hydrate, high fives. You're unacceptable. All right, be back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
And we're back. Final segment of the stream. Make it good. Did a podcast about Soma? What? Why did I not hear about this? What was I gonna do? Oh, I need cattails, and I'm out of blades. I'm out of blades. Let's get some blades. Get some new blades made. What am I doing on axes? Just a copper axe? Yeah, just a copper axe? Okay. 2 axes, 2 blades. Yeah, this one's about a little chewed up. Take care, Doc. Good having you here. We'll see you tomorrow. For your EU-friendly stream. You can really hear the bees going now. Where's the knife? I don't remember where it is. Soma. We'll be playing Factorio in June, and then Subnautica probably in August. That's the current plan. Yeah, because we need a lot of trees. I need way more charcoal too. Jeez. Never enough. Never enough charcoal. Yeah, I've got some time. Anything I need to make right now? I can make another hammer. This one's about to break. Anything else though? Make your castle walls out of? What castle? In this game? No, not this game. Something else, right? What's tool? Oh, you know, I should make another saw and probably another scythe. Let's do that. Saw and a scythe. Grab the hammer too. Have a backup. hammer here. I gotcha. I just like cobblestone. I'm just using shale cobblestone or slate cobblestone or whatever material you have around. Pretty easy, you just need clay and stone.
I don't need water!
Water.
Water's for quitters!
You got you. Making a new map and calling it SF. I will make a cattail wall. Nice. See what I did there? See what I did there? You saw what I did. Sauna scythe. Glad you're naming it SF. That's smart. Perfect timing. This hammer's got to break. There we go. Like, it's got to break at some point, man. And going and going. I like the rain sounds. Make Alcatraz. Two more sticks. Perfect. Bunch of tools. Tools. I'm gonna grab a blade as a backup and the scythe that's already damaged so we can go get a whole bunch of cattails. And this guy needs to die. Ooh, yeah, look at all that flax. Oh, I love it. I'll take it. Yeah, Gremlin's great at the trolling. And the emotes. I don't think anyone's got a better emote game than Little Gremlin. S tier emotes. It's really coming down out here. I think it's 5 degrees. These are pretty. Cornflowers? I think I've collected these. Oh, got some flex. Looking for cattails. Come on, where's the cattails at? I destroyed them all? I harvested them all? Oh wait, that's true. Ah, there we go. A bastard. God damn, he almost killed me. Shooting those stupid darts. I feel like those things hurt more than they should. It's not a death sentence to get in the water anymore. Yay. When I first started playing this game, the only way I knew how to heal was just time. It wasn't until much later that I found out about the whole healing poultice thing. But then I used all my horsetail on the bees. Now I need some more. Hey, speaking of... Oh man, I can tell I'm using the bronze knife. This stuff cuts so quick. Use the scythe on this? Oh crap, I didn't know. Yes, I can. Just have to put it in remove grass mode. Very cool. Spring is here. I'm so excited. I kind of wanted to do a Saturday stream, but I don't want to compete with Doc if he's doing a Euro friendly one. Corn. I just want to enjoy spring, you know? I'm waiting for this for months. hear bees. I see bees. Is this Doc after eating pizza tonight? Probably. Probably. How many do I have? 38. I think I need more like 100. I think I'm short. I think these respawn every 5 days or so. I forget exactly what it is, but it's a while. 5 in-game days. Can't believe I've always been harvesting these horsetails by hand when I could have been using the scythe. Well, live and learn. I can harvest this too. Holy crap. The scythe is overpowered. What won't it do? I've almost broken this one already, man. Overpowered? I thought it was pretty grim. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Acceptable.
I see what you did. Yeah, it's 7 days. Okay, so about 5 hours real time. I'll be able to harvest cattails like roughly 1 to 2 times per stream, depending on when I harvest them. Roughly. How are we doing now? 7? That's good enough for now. I'll bring it back. Oh, one more. Greed. There's always some greed. Oh, one more. I see some goats. The animals are returning. Nature is healing. I need all of these horsetails. Acceptable. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, crap. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm losing blood rapidly. I'm wounded. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to death. Emergency bandages. Emergency bandages applied. Oh, it's another wolf. Okay, he's let me go. He's chill. He's chill. He knows I killed his brother. That was a roller coaster, man. Oh man, and I'm like hungry too. I'm like dying from hunger. But, you know, I can't skip the ride. Like, what am I? On an animal. Alright, we're hauling buns. Please let me survive. It looked like a bear for a moment, but it's not. That's a pig. Hauling buns. And I got pretty far. Oh, there's the deer. Okay, there's all the wild animals are back. Man, I almost fell down a pit. Lord. I don't really come this way very often, so I can't really remember where all the stuff is. I always go south. I never really go north anymore. There's the side of the base. This is the mountain embracing me in its gentle armpit. Oof. I was leaning back, man. I was like leaning back. Alright, we're back. Give this man 20 cc's of pie. Stat. I need an emergency pie. Okay, we're better. We're better. All is well. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was nuts. Put away all the things. Wow, I got a lot of seeds considering I was just out there to get, like, not seeds. Put all the things away. We'll keep that. These all need to be put away. Carrots and turnips. Bushmeat, grains, that. Actually, we'll render that fat because we got a stack. I don't have my torch on me. All right, render the fat. Boom. Oh yeah, the wolves are here. The wolves are here. Plant the cattails. Are they hungry like themselves? Yes. They're hungry for me. Actually, I don't think they're hungry for me. They're hungry for like all the chickens and goats and stuff that are out there. I just keep getting in their way. Makes me want to play Duran Duran now. Okay. Yeah, probably another like 80 or so and we'll have a field, but this is a good start. This is a good amount. Damn, that dude walking around just totally freaked me out for a moment. The last thing I want to do is get the extra clay and the new cattails and go ahead and get some more skeps made and get the full population going. That's all we got. Ow. Where? Freaking throwing a stone at my face. Still don't have enough skeps. That's crazy. Like, no wait, no, that's it. That's all of them. Okay, they're all there now. Every skep has been done, and we have butterflies. So the last thing to do is go on like cutting adventures to get lots of berry bush cuttings. And then all this empty space will be berry bushes like these guys are. So it'll be just bees and berries. And then this part will be done. Provide us tons of food. Go ahead and get those fired up. And that will be it for the stream today. Once I get these fired up. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a fun day. A lot of jump scares. I'll be back either tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure yet, depending on how I feel. If I don't see you tomorrow, hope you have a good weekend. And then for the folks in the States, and I guess some other places there's some holidays on Monday, but I know in the States we got a holiday. Oh shit. Perfect timing. Hey, casual lamer. How's it going, man? Cheers. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a proper shout out. How's it going, y'all? I will warn you, I'm not going to be on that much longer. I've got to go to an appointment, so I was planning on peacing out here somewhat soon. But I appreciate it. See, let's give you a shout out here. Kaboom. There we go. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in. My first time playing Vintage Story. We're on week 2. Just reached the end of year 1, just about. Yes, 12 hour. I'm addicted. I would go longer. I've actually got an appointment coming up in about an hour, so I've got to wrap up here just so I can get ready for my appointment for the doctor. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Am I crazy? A little bit. I think I'm definitely a little bit crazy. Crazy for this game. Played some indie shooters today, Pigface and Kavark. So a bit different than usual. Okay, okay. Nice to branch out, try some new things. Yeah, take care. Appreciate you dropping off your folks. I'll see you around. You're busy at work? That's not allowed. That's not acceptable. But yeah, you're good. I'm either gonna be back, like I said, either tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure.
My last name is not sure. Thank you. No, what I mean is my
But for the VOD and those that have been in and out of lurking, let's do a quick recap of what's happened today. We had 2 big adventures. I think the biggest one is the massive amount of meteoric iron we managed to get out of 3 meteors. It was crazy. So that was kind of fun. And a bunch of other shenanigans. We also managed to get some diamonds and a peridot, my first one. So that was fun. It's now spring-ish. Like almost / starting the spring. So it's still snowing, but it's not snow on the ground anymore. Wow, that snow just evaporated, didn't it? It's just gone. It's above freezing, which is nice. Our flax greenhouse is looking very healthy. It's damaged from the snow, but that's all right. It's still doing its thing. We planted a pretty huge cattail farm. There's more to go, but this will be supplying cattails for our beehives, our skeps. And yeah, we're up to what, 1, 2. Block that up from the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 total rows. The bush makes me go slow through it. Interesting. Yeah, 21 skeps for our honey and wax addiction. And the bushes we planted last year are actually alive and mature, but not producing any berries yet. I guess it's not the right time of the year. Fortunately, I planted that in some crappy soil, I think. But that's all up and running. I don't know. What else did we do? Those are the big things. Get rid of this dude. I feel like it was a good time. I feel like we got a lot done. I'm happy. I'm happy with the progress. Whole bunch of new pieces of the map are discovered now. All the way down there. Look at all those little icons. It was good. So, next stream will be really focused on getting the farm up and running. We should have enough warmth that I can actually plant some seeds. I've got some cold weather vegetables I can plant. Finish up the cattail farm. Make sure the bees have all the flowers they need. And then we'll see. You know, we're kind of getting close to doing most of the things that were on my list. I do need to get some animals captured and do some animal husbandry. But we're kind of in a holding pattern waiting for Flax to get the windmill. I'll leave everybody there. We'll go to the ending screen, save my game, and do a backup as my normal ending ritual. We'll call it a day. Appreciate all the chat. It was fun. It's been almost 12 hours. It's been a good time. Oh, lamer raid. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just ending as the raid came in. Got to go to the doctor. I wanted to go longer. I really did, but I have got to make my appointment. I cannot miss it. Let me back up my world real quick. Create a backup. Create a backup now. Yes. We are backed up. Extra stream, very chill time. Awesome. Hopefully the doctor treats you well. I hope so too. Yeah. It's like every other Friday I got to go around this time. So it's just kind of a routine thing for me. Bogwitch, good having you here. It's been fun. A lot of shenanigans. Let's find someone to raid. And then I'll be back sometime in the next few days, either tomorrow or Monday. All right, let me cruise around, see who I can toss y'all to. Who's doing the thing on this lovely Friday? Let's see who's doing the thing. Who's doing the thing?
Oh!
Hey, Kiritoto. It's good having you here. You got your coffee. You got your latte. I love it. Just looking through the vintage story, folks, to see who might be fun to go say hi to. Man, there's some serious uptimes here. Like 19 hours? That's insane. That puts me to shame. Yeah, there's some pretty sizable uptimes. All right, I'm just kind of perusing. Oh, followers only chat. That's a big turnoff for me. No followers only chat. I'm not doing that. If you're ever thinking of streaming and turning on followers chat, just don't. It's a bad idea. Just don't. This looks like it might be fun. Chill with a little bit of spicy language. That sounds interesting. Let's go raid Sunagara. I don't know. We'll try someone we don't know. And they don't have followers only requirement, which is good. That's a long fight launch over pineapples. They've only been live for 2 hours and some change. They play a lot of, they're on their season adventure number 4. Summer break. We'll see how it goes. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you around. We'll do more chill vintage story in the future. Peace.